friends, enemies, exes, ops, stalkers, clout chasers, anyone else I might be so rudely forgetting. Welcome back to Taylor Television. I'm your host, Taylor. I am reinventing my entire life from scratch as I approach my 40th birthday, and I'm sharing everything I do to make my life better with you guys, to inspire and motivate you guys to make your life better too. I look a little cracked out today. I don't know why. I stopped taking my Ritalin and everything. But anyway, guys, what's up? We're going to get ready, and then we're going to do our meal prep. Thank you guys for helping me on Monday. I usually have my master notebook. I meant to have my master notebook around. What's up, RG? Hey, John. What's up, guys? Thanks for missing me. Happy Friday. We made it, guys. Unless you're me. And my work week basically starts on, what day is today? Friday? Hell yeah. What's up, guys? I was going to set a poll. How are you? How was your week? My week was very fucked up. I hate to say it. What should I do next? Let's just open up the stream for a little bit. Skincare, cooking, hula hoop. You guys like my hula hoop tricks? And reading. Guys, I've been reading. Well, I should say I read one day. Don't forget to vote in the poll, guys. Michelle, what's up? Michelle, thank you. Whoa, Whistles, W Friday. What's up, Cowboys for Life? Hey, guys, Michelle, what's up, guys? So, I did the oil. We really need to get my notebook. And this microphone looks so bad on a black tank top. That's annoying. Guys, I had a really, really messed up week because I'm doing the hard work of working on myself and changing like really hard things about myself. And it was a very fucked up week because it messed with me emotionally. Plus, like, every single stressful thing happened at the same time. And I noticed that in my life, the times that I'm really making changes that are going to, like, move the needle for me. Can you guys still hear me? Did my microphone cut out? Hey, Danny P, what's up? Yeah, vote in the poll, guys. Vote in the poll. So, sorry, guys, I'm sweating. I've noticed in life that when I'm making the big changes, the ones that really matter, it hurts so bad. And life will get so bad because I really do think that the universe like tests us to see if we really want what we say we want as bad as we say that we want it. And so I think, I know in my own life, things get really bad before they get better. And I've been doing a really good job at not giving up. Hey, what's up, D6 creator? Mike is good. Thanks, Michelle. Thanks, guys. Hey, BB. I admire your self-control. If I look like that, I'd be the poster child for only. Thanks, BB. Yeah, I really am not interested in doing anything like that. But I have to say, I follow the girls in the Bop House. And it's like, sometimes you watch it and you're just like, Taylor, these girls are 19, 20 years old. Like, you don't even got it like that. You're not going to make $43 million. Yeah, I don't... For that amount of money, you don't need men to respect you anymore. The only reason we need men to respect us is... I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Why are you not taking your meds? Okay, let me tell you guys everything. Hey, Concentrated, what's up? Thanks for being in here, guys. Hit the stream with a like. This is my master notebook, okay? It's funny because everyone's always like, oh, how much Adderall is this girl on? How much Ritalin is this girl on? And I always feel like, damn, am I really being that crazy? But I feel like I'm being just as crazy right now, to be honest. Nana Blue, what's up? What in the world? Hey, what's up? Happy Friday, everybody. I'm sweating. I don't know why. Probably because I named the stream Hot Girl Habits. But guys, hot girl habits are hot guy habits too. Sorry, I'm sweating. I'm slipping. I'm tripping. I'm sweating. I'm talking. Guys, I've been through one of the hardest weeks of my life. Why am I not taking my meds? So, it's very difficult for me to keep those refilled because the pharmacy won't fill them. The doctor and the pharmacy, you have to call the doctor like 5 times and then the pharmacy like 5 times. And you know what? I can't do that. I have ADHD. I can't be making 10 phone calls or whatever. What's up, JFK? It's Friday. Yeah, it is. What in the world? So I basically was running out of medication, like taking my old medication. And honestly, it has come to my attention that our lifestyle is actually really damaging our ability to pay attention to things. Okay? And so I got interested. I'm reading this book, Limitless, that I started reading, last week on the stream when we did our little reading thing. My hair, I don't even know. I'm sorry. D6, I'm actually not dating anybody. And I don't meet people off of the internet generally, but thank you for the offer. I hope you have a great day. Your right under eye hurts so bad this week when I wake up. And then after your skincare, it feels better. That's interesting. I bruised my face with that skin spatula that I've been using. Also, guys, make sure to vote in the poll. I don't know why I don't get very many views on my streams anymore. We used to have like 200 views immediately. And so I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm here and I'm trying my best to help you guys by sharing my journey. So I started reading this book and I started wondering, like, how much of my ADHD am I managing with medicine that I actually could manage with lifestyle changes? You know what I'm saying? Because I saw a video about type 2 ADHD, basically like community acquired ADHD, the ADHD that we all have from flipping through content all day, every day. And so I just decided I'm going to raw dog life for a little bit and see if I can't just start sleeping better, eating better, exercising more. Because my medicine, I don't have any bad effect to my medicine. I don't feel it wear off. I don't feel any side effects, but it does definitely make it harder for me to relax and wind down. And lately, I've been feeling very stressed out. So I was thinking I'm just going to experiment with not taking my Ritalin for a while. This is Taylor, and she does a bunch of healthy girl habits. Stay tuned if this sounds interesting. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, Cowboy. I'll pin that, sure. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, guys. So did anybody lock in with me on Monday? Let's open up my book. So I have been using this system. So so I'm documenting, if you're new, I don't think anyone's new here. I think you guys are all subscribers. And for some reason, my stream is being hidden on YouTube and not being pushed out to anybody, which I just have to live with. But it's kind of annoying because I am really trying to grow my channel. But oh well, here we are. Nature Nest, hey, good morning. Haven't been on here. I'll let you stream run while getting around. Thank you, Nature Nest. Are you Aquatic Nest? Did you change your name? So I decided to make this book. If you guys are new to the channel, every month I set a theme on a goal. I set a theme of a habit and a personal improvement theme that will help get me closer to my larger goals. So I'm about to turn 40 years old. I set some goals this year to get 1 million YouTube subscribers, make $30 million, and get into the best shape of my life. These are, long-term goals, but this is the year I really decided to lock in because I didn't want to enter my 40s feeling disappointed with myself. I wanted to enter my 40s looking, feeling my best. So I set all these goals, and I was really just tired of my own bullshit. You know the story, all that. And so March's theme was home organization. I thought in March I could do inner and outer organization and focus on mindset stuff and the house because a messy mind is usually reflected in a cluttered environment, but it was just too much for me to bite off at once. So I immediately realized that, which is huge personal growth. Hey, Lively Cuts, have you looked into your personality type? Yes, I know it. I just don't remember what it is. What's up, Nature Nest? Pure Lure. Hey, what's up? Happy Friday. Finally did my taxes. A bit late, but I did it. I'm so proud of you. I paid some bills on time. I'm so proud of you. And did some Easter shopping for my daughter, so I think I did good. You did great, Michelle. That is amazing, and that motivates me so much. I did change it because it's not all fish tanks anymore. Cool, cool. What's up, Queen Snail? Mish gang in this thing. Hey, Sam, you're Snail Queen. T-Bone, fancy seeing you here. Good morning. What time is it? It's 9:41 in the morning. Okay, Shuriken. I didn't take the falconry exam, and I'll explain to you why in 1 second. But thank you for believing in me. Yesterday, I was like, oh my God, I better go drop off these damn taxes or I'm going to be embarrassed to tell Taylor I didn't do it. I'm telling you, the accountability that comes with what we're doing, Michelle. Girl, it's me and you. We got this. No, but for real, that's for real because same thing. If I don't do this stuff, I'm going to have to show up on Friday and say I didn't do it. So I think we have a good, yo, Vans, what's up? It's 6:42 in Oregon. Good morning. I need my snail mukbang. Okay. I have muscles. Is that close enough? So, yeah, this is a good system. We meet on Monday. We say what we're going to do. We meet on Friday. We got to own that shit, So Killer Bean, what up, Killer Bean? Don't shoot. So make a master password list. We said on Monday. So this is my master book that I'm going to write everything I need to write down in it. Okay. Where's everyone? I'm in New York on Long Island. It's just us. It seemed like a hectic time, Bone. Perhaps another time will be better anyway. No, it definitely will be better. Okay, before I get into what we did last week, I was studying for my falconry exam. It was a 28-page PDF. I printed it out. I read the whole thing. I felt prepared. So the day before the test, I'm like, oh, let me take a practice test so I can see what's going on here. So I take a practice exam, and the first question, I'm like, I don't remember hearing anything about this. Second question, I'm like, what the fuck? Third question, I'm like, okay, you know what? I did not download the correct study materials. So I don't know what happened, but there must be something that I missed. I don't know what it could possibly be, but I absolutely must have missed something because the information I learned was not in that material. So they offer the test again in August, which is still before trapping season. So that gives me time to find the correct information and study it. But yeah, it was honestly, if there was a week in my life that would let me know that I don't have time to train a falcon, it was this week. So yeah, guys, everyone get a membership like me. It's fun. Thanks, Sam. Nah, not close enough, but I'll let you pass. So that's good. Thank you. You got appointments done I wouldn't have made. Thank you, Taylor. Not a boo. Woo! Yes, guys. You guys can tell. It really makes me so pumped up. Okay, guys. So I'm locked out of all my accounts. I can't log into anything. So I reset my passwords and started on a master password list. So far, in my April tab of this book, I have my password for my oil account. I set up my oil account online, so I never have to let it go unpaid ever again. I changed my Discord password, wrote it down. I changed my bank password and wrote it down. Yo, I literally verified my YouTube bank account so I can finally get paid my YouTube money. Months and months, the money's just been adding up and I just don't have it. You a trapper? Don't be snitching on the internet. Why don't you date someone who doesn't drink but likes other stuff and doesn't have social media? Maybe I will one day. I don't date, period, because I'm building up my own life. And I'm not actually looking for a partner, Fat Muppet. I'm my own partner right now, and I'm keeping myself pretty goddamn busy. Good morning from Miami. Hope your shoulder's feeling better. Hollywood Jules, it is and it isn't, but thank you. I'm still on an exercise break for my body. I broke it on the stream. Cowboy, what do you want? Oh, membership. Hey, what's up, Marshall? Good morning, guys. Don't forget to vote in the poll. You can decide what I do next. We are talking about our successes from the goals that we set on Monday, and I'm so excited. You're not afraid to tickle my bones? I'm not even ticklish crazy. I started stretching every day, and it's better for me. I'm starting to stretch every day, too. That's definitely on my list of things I'd like to start doing. So I'll write it down in my master book, okay? Thanks for the idea. Okay, guys, I ordered all those groceries from that meal prep that we did. We planned out my meals for the next 2 months on Monday. I have all the groceries in the fridge. We're going to prep some of that food today. Shout out to my boy Cowboy for life. What's up, guys? Happy Friday. Thank you so much for being in here. I don't know why the views are so low on my YouTube channel now. Something is absolutely wrong. I don't know what it is, but there's nothing I can do about it at this point. So I just have to do the best stream I possibly can. All right, Taylor, sadly, I gotta go. Also, Sam, I'm a girl. Bye, Cowboys for life. Thanks for being in here. I'm in your walls, and the walls. I'm not scared of anything, so that's okay. Okay, so make a master password. I did that. Pay oil invoice. Cross it off. Pay truck. Did that. Crossed it off. And then I have to order checks, which I can actually do today. That is something I'm going to do today. We wrote down starting to put dates on the leftovers, which I brought up my Sharpies from my office. So I have my Sharpies in the kitchen so I can date my leftovers so I'm not wasting food. Thank you, Cowboys for life. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Have a great weekend and day. Is YouTube your full-time job outside of being a great mom? Yeah, it is. Have you ever dated a Freemason? A Freemason tried to date me. I've actually been learning about Freemasonry, and I don't think I'm interested in dating a Freemason, to be honest. Yeah, actually, a guy tried to date me who is a Mason and a Freemason. Look how fat I look right now. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Good morning. You should not be spooked by the mere fact that there's a very crazy lobster. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. I'll eat you. You should be scared. I love lobster. Hey, Happy Airplane. What's up? Tell me more, please. Hey, love cowboys, angelic women. So, guys, we planned out the meal prep system, and I shopped for that this week, and we have all the groceries in the fridge. Then, let's see. I actually made a list of all the positive stuff I've been doing this week so that I can update you guys. So the crazy thing is, you ever date a jailed Mason? No, I didn't. What are they about? I don't really know. I don't know what they're about, but I don't want to know what they're about. It's like some secret society, Illuminati shit. All right. Oh, here's another thing. All right. Ugh. So, first of all, the reason why my week was so rough is because, hey, Zeke, you good? I tried to text you, but I thought you blocked me. What are they about? You ever dated? No. What do you use to cover food for the freezer? I use parchment paper, but people say that I should get a vacuum sealing system. Zeke just gifted 5 memberships. Dahomey 503, Batty Lynn, Mr. Rogers, Venecita, and LJD. You guys just got gifted memberships from Zeke. Chat Daddy in full effect. Hey, YT Social. Happy Friday. Vote, Logan. You want me to do a hula hoop dance? I will at one point or another. But vote and I'll do whatever you guys say next. The best preparation for tomorrow is doing your best today. That's true. I don't have tattoos. I give tattoos. Zeke, are you being held hostage? Drop 5 more memberships if you're being held hostage. And I'll use your email address to track you and find you. Are you good? You'll donate 1K. Prove it. Zeke rich as F. Did Cowboy get one? I think she's gone. How do you get a whole salary from YouTube? You work and work and work some more. People should eat whatever their mom makes because one day they will miss their mom. Yeah, my children do. I'm waiting for my membership. Hey, Virgilio, what's up? Good morning, guys. We're going over all the things I did to lock in this week and get my shit together and my life under control. Part of it is I need to get my parenting under control. Yeah, I'm a good mom, but I struggle with being strict because I'm a single mom. I'm going to donate 100K. Yes. Hey, Martin, what's up? Zeke just dropped 5 memberships on the stream. So guys, my son is struggling, as we all are, because of the digital overload. And just so you guys know, I'm going to be running like a little digital detox program. The way that we're dipping our toe into the water on this is I'm starting to read and be more mindful of my phone time. I'm not taking the phone into the bathroom anymore. No, we're done with that. What do you do for a living? I am a mom and a YouTuber. Yo, Abe, what's up? Thank you. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in. Happy Friday. So I made this electronics permission form for my son. And he needs to put the date on it. And then he has to do his chores. Garbage taken out, cats fed in waters, garbage taken to the street, filtered water full, laundry in baskets, put away your clean laundry, clean your room, bed made, write down your power school grades, read for 15 minutes, and your homework done. So reading, guys, I've locked into reading. So I think we've all lost the ability to read. So this is my book club, guys. We're reading Limitless by Jim Quick, okay? And I wrote a little thing. After I read, I would write down. So I was like, oh, I'm going to read this book 25 minutes at a time. And every 25 minutes, I'm going to write my insights after I read it. And then I got so stressed out from a really bad day that I actually powered down. I just fell asleep. Why did all that food go bad? Did you just overcook, decide you didn't want to eat that day? The food went bad because I've still been grocery shopping the way that I was before I started live streaming. I used to cook all day. And now that I started doing YouTube full time, I don't cook all day anymore. We've been like living on mozzarella sticks. So I didn't realize how much less I've been cooking. And I didn't do my 2-month master meal prep system because the last time my master meal prep system ended, it was all of September, all of October. And it didn't really make sense to do it with all the holidays because I was cooking and hosting Thanksgiving. I needed my freezer, I needed my fridge. So I kind of fell off the wagon. Then my YouTube kind of took over my life. And it just occurred to me, why am I throwing all this food away? First of all, I'm not eating healthy food. I'm eating junk food. So a lot of the healthy food is bulkier. So a lot of that big bulky food was going to waste because I just wasn't eating it. But really, yeah, I didn't even realize I stopped cooking as much. And then all that, but I never stopped shopping as much. I was just buying my normal amount of groceries. And then I didn't realize. Now I realize. What's up, TJ? That's awesome. I'm a millionaire too, and I'm not lying. Hey, TKR, what's up? No, Fat Muppet, it's a whole thing. I get money from sponsorships from different companies. I actually have a really cool offer to make a video for this solar generator, this like a badass solar generator. And ad revenue from my videos and memberships and donations. And I'm also writing a book. So I'll be making money off of things that I write as well. Eat less carbs. Yeah, of course, Pranav. Of course I should eat less carbs. I'm going to start doing that. Carter, shout out. Thanks for being in my stream. Little history fact. During the Stone Age, cavemen and cavewomen used to eat raw meat and leaves. Nice. I'll do it. I'll do it now. So yes, that is why I was wasting so much food, because my cooking really decreased and my diet went down the drain, but I didn't realize it for like a month. So you're welcome, Carter. Been a while. Sorry, I've been really busy with work, meeting people after. That's awesome. Yo, yo, guys, we're having a really good report. You know, life gets really hard, but this is awesome. I'm so happy for you. Who you meeting? What you doing? Nice glow up. Proud of you. Zeke, we're happy to have you back. Thank you, Syed. So anyway, um, sorry if I'm all over the place. I stopped taking my Ritalin just to see, and it's hard to say a full sentence. So yeah, everything I do on my channel, I'm documenting the process of reinventing my whole life from rock bottom. Every month I set a theme to try to get me closer to my goals. This month's theme is inner organization and clarity. Yo, straight up, I had the most messed up week ever. But I made it through. And I also decided, I think that this month's focus is going to take me 2 months. Timothy, I'm from Long Island, New York. What's up, notification? Hey, big, what's up, Madhaven? Guys, make sure to vote in the poll. We're going to get started on probably some meal prep, some get ready with me. The real Bando Kev, what's up? I know someone named Kevin whose name looks like you, but he's the bread man. You always say you're at rock bottom. Can you explain a little bit? Yes, Magnosaurus Rex, I will explain it. Okay, let's talk about my week. Yeah, I made a list of all the good stuff I did so that I had a reference to say to you guys. So rock bottom of my life was in 2023 when my fiance and I broke up, and I realized that I accidentally walked into the same abusive relationship 3 times in a row. And I had all the things I needed to make my life good. I'm really smart. I'm attractive. I have money. I have beautiful children. I have the support of my family. I have great friends that I love. And I had never felt so broken and alone, because this man broke me down mentally, which in turn broke me down physically. I'm going to make a video about the whole thing. I didn't even look like myself. So basically, I had to confront the fact that my lack of self-respect and self-esteem was causing me to walk into situations that were really disgusting and hurtful over and over and over again. And I hated myself because I was so ashamed and angry at myself. I was in victim mode where I just felt like everything was happening to me. I felt so powerless. I literally felt like my life had been so hard in 35 years that I did not even think I could make it. I thought I was going to be alone forever. I felt like I was on the outside looking in at life. Like, why when guys treat other girls like shit, they break up with them, but why do I like beg for more of it? Like, what is so wrong with me? I literally thought I was living out some karma of like an evil person. So basically, yeah, always got to love yourself first. I know. And when you hear that, when you don't love yourself, it's just like you already hate yourself. And that's just like another thing that for some reason you can't seem to do like everybody else does. And so the whole love yourself first thing, I didn't realize I didn't love myself. I thought I did. I was always a confident person, but I was really struggling with real depression and real like low self-esteem, eating disorder. My life was basically just a disaster, and I just kept digging my hole deeper and deeper in different ways and wondering why I kept ending up in the same spot. And it was at that point where I was like, is this all there is to life? Like, I'm about to be 40. I thought I was just about to have another baby, raise my ex's kids, whatever. And nothing in my life, I looked around at my life and nothing looked the way that I thought that it would. So that for me was rock bottom, having been financially abused, domestically abused, selling myself short, you know, draining my energy, pouring my energy into things that don't pour back into me. So yeah, that was rock bottom of my life. Failed engagement after being divorced twice back to back. Do you write books? Yes, I write books. Thanks, Michelle. We're going to talk about my week. So yeah, hopefully that gave you guys some insight. If it doesn't really sound that bad, that's fine too. It really sucked for me. Thank you, Mad Haven. Yeah, Gaurav, that was the situation. That's as much as I can explain it. Now, if you hit rock bottom, hopefully somebody has a ladder. I really appreciate your channel just because you feel like you're down. Thanks, Eric. I'm glad you appreciate it. Taylor, you're an amazing. Thanks, Nature. Nature thinks I'm an amazing person. Thank you. Oh my God. Yeah, Nana Blue. That's crazy about Fort Myers. The accused defends the abuser. I read about that stuff. Yeah, I have like Stockholm syndrome with this guy. Thanks, Matt Haven. There's a difference between alone and lonely. Alone means you have found your personal place and comfortable. Lonely means the person, people you need aren't there, and you become sad later. I was so lonely. I didn't have myself. Thanks, Brandon. You're good. Just keep your head up. Keep good people around you. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Wesley. Thanks, Magnosaurus Rex. Yeah, I hope that. Thanks, Wesley. I appreciate that. Hey, Kev5. I can totally understand wanting to be single, all that. Ismeen, hey, Star Cousin. Hey, guys, what's up? Hey, happy Friday, guys. So, yeah, that was rock bottom. I know it doesn't sound like rock bottom to some people, and I think that that kind of like prevented me from coming and like talking about it, because it's like, you know, and some people are like, oh, you weren't abused. It's like, I'm not going to sit here and speak that onto my life. I feel like people who have gone through similar things understand, they know exactly what I'm talking about. I was literally vlogging myself while it was happening. I don't need you to believe me. I believe me, and that's enough. And there's a lot of power in that. That's actually a big way of how I healed from my narcissistic ex, was whether or not I'm right, I'm just going to choose to believe my own impression of things. And if I'm wrong, but it's better than having your reality dictated by this monster, you know? Tickle the like. Nana Blue, do you watch Swoop? Swoop says tickle the like, and I always think that's so cute. I love Swoop. I've been watching Swoop docs. I like to be alone, away from the world. Maybe I prefer the Amazon forest tribe life. You might want to try it before committing to it. Seems like a lot. Yeah, like the stream, guys. What's your occupation? I'm a YouTuber. How's your week been, Martin? Yeah, Martin, how has your week been? Hey, Jesse, what's up? You're so strong and smart. Thanks, guys. I'm just a normal person trying to share my journey to help you guys and inspire and motivate you to make your life the best it can be, no matter what situation you're in. Thanks for hyping me up, Taylor. You def motivate me. Today, ChatGPT asked me, what's one feeling you'd want people to have after watching you? I said, motivated. And just making new friends here and there. Talking to a cute girl I met at karaoke, going on a little vacay. That's awesome. I'm doing karaoke for my 40th birthday. You don't. That's crazy. That's what she says. She's like, tickle the like button. Hey, Eric, what's up? Taylor, say my name. I already did. Star Cousin. Taylor Television. It's me, Jesse. Yeah, of course I remember you. Take a second and blink, sweetheart. It's an involuntary thing. Why would I take a second to blink? Are you well? At work, so it might be slow. That's okay, Abe. Thanks for watching me at work. Abdul Salam, hello. How have you been? Always a pleasure seeing you. Karen, I've been great. Why is there only 10 people still? Something's going on with my YouTube channel. I don't know what. Thanks, guys, for all the compliments. I really appreciate that. You have natural beauty. Thanks, DeMarcus. Taylor got the fire under my ass this week. I got 2 appointments done. I'm so excited about that, Nana. That makes me so happy. I think I missed. Martin, we're on a roll here. Hey, thanks, Vans, for posting my IG. What's going on, Vans? How you living? There was this really smart Indian guy on TV talking. He was a venture capitalist. I wrote his name down because I was so impressed by how he understands international financial markets. Chamath Palahapitiya. Vans, this guy. Yeah, no, there's more than 10 now. But yeah, the views have been really low lately. I don't know what it is. Taylor, I feel like I have frog eyes. My eyes look like frogs. I'm sure they don't, Jess. Hey in LA. Hey, Jade. What's up? Afrikaans or English? English. I'd like to go to Kenya, Dennis. Hey, Hot Viva, my chubby little boo. Hey, what's up? Hey, Wisco. I love you all, guys, so much. Nana, Michelle, Aquatic. Nature. I'm so excited. And Abe, I'm really excited. I can motivate you guys. Obviously, Martin. Hey, I got a good list of people I'm actually inspiring now. Yeah, am I overstimulated? Sometimes, not now. There's over 60 in here now. I think it's because your streams are so long. Thanks, Michelle. Didn't see you at Red. I didn't see you either. What up, Red? You snuck right in here. That's a weird Indian name. What's up? Hey, Jigsaw. What's up? Okay, guys. So this week, my week was really hard because I'm making these changes. And it's making me very uncomfortable. So breaking my phone addiction and my addiction to overstimulation and learning how to be quiet so I can hear myself think. I don't think any of us hear ourselves think. I realize the kids are walking around swiping on their phone all day. Scroll, scroll, swipe, swipe. We're not even thinking anymore, guys. We are literally walking around reacting to content. How much we look at the internet, how much of our thoughts is a thought about something we saw. My day isn't great so far, but it's good now that I'm here. Thank you, Vans. That makes me really happy. I'm so glad you came here even though you had a bad day. Thank you. I got a good voice. Did you work on it? No, I didn't, Cool Dude, but thank you. I did not read The Spare. I'm reading Limitless by Jim Quick right now. Michelle Martin says hi. I think something fell off the front of the couch. 1984. I have 1984. I've started it. I've never read the whole thing. Yeah, our phones are telling us what to think. Dang, sounds like I wasn't invited. Say it louder. Hi, Jigsaw. Hi, Jigsaw. You're so right. Sometimes technology is our generation's curse. Did it hurt to give birth? Yes and no. I had a C-section with my daughter, and I tried to do it naturally with Dylan for like 17 hours, but then I caved and I got the epidural because, yeah, that shit hurt. But I kind of wish I would have done it natural, but it's all good. I didn't. I tried. I tried so hard. Hey, in Kentucky, I've never been there. You've never heard yourself thinking. I once sang I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. I love your voice. How nice. Oh, yeah, you sang it. I thought I did. So anyways, guys, no, it doesn't jiggle, Carlos. I have a really small fat ass. So this week was very hard for me because I'm trying to break these habits. And so I made a long video that I will be dropping maybe today. I hope you guys watch it, about trying to unplug, trying to regain control and clarity and focus in my mind. My sister read an article, it's called Popcorn Brain. I think we all have popcorn brain. You had a C-section once. You're beautiful. Thanks, Ahmed. 1984 is a great book, but I think Animal Farm is also great. Resi 4. What if I told you I had both in one book? I bought them during COVID. I was like, they're going to ban these books. Have I mentioned to you guys about wearing my retainers? Have I told you how hard I fell off my at-home Invisalign? I was doing so well. But times got tough. I think it's when I started live streaming. And when I'm uncomfortable, I'm very overstimulated very easily. When I'm uncomfortable, I cannot put those retainers in my mouth. Well, little by little, I fell off. Thanks, Carlos. I'm 5'2", Kieran. Fake chicks. I want to be your puppy. Oh, I don't do dogs, Jimmy. I'm sorry. Thanks, Danilo. Where my C-section babies at? Not me. But I have one. Because you had a bad day, you take it one down. You sing a sad song. Just, okay. Oh, you had a bad day. You take it one down. That's out of my range. I know what song that is. Put the fries in the bag. Your teeth are gorgeous. Thank you. Hey, in Ireland. Hey, Gebas. What's up, guys? If you're new to the stream, make sure you subscribe if you want to make your life better. It's nice. It's the fruit on the bottom type. Get some Daisy Dukes. Thank you, Red. Thank you. Guys, so it was so hard to make these changes. I honestly think the one thing I did that finally broke me was sitting down. I read all that. That's like over 50 pages, okay? Thanks, Hot Fever. They're cooking though. This one was all the way straight, and now it's all the way back. It's fine. So every day, every single morning, the first thing I do is feel bad about myself, about not wearing my retainers. Every day, I promise myself. For the past few months, every day, I have sworn. And I'm like, I'm going to tell the live stream I'm going to do it, and then I'll do it. But I've never told you I'm going to do it. Any tips on how not to feel bored when reading a book? I would say 25 minutes at a time. That's what this book recommends. Doing a Pomodoro. 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off, and then keeping a notebook with you to make any notes that you need to make from the book. That's what helps me, but it is hard. It does get boring sometimes. Yeah. So it depends on, or even maybe get some more interesting books. So anyway, guys, this is what I'm saying, is that this week was so hard for me, and I started with the reading, and little by little, I just found the motivation to do all these different things. I put my retainers in. You know why? I had such a bad, fucked up week that I was like, fuck it. Let's just see if I need to go back to my first Invisalign retainer and just straighten my teeth all over again. I procrastinate when I secretly think that I made a mistake. So I was convinced I lost one of my retainers, and so I procrastinated and put it out of my mind because I didn't want to confront my mistake. You know what I'm saying? You can't read with your ADHD. I couldn't either, but I am committed to learning how again. There are no good books unless it's about games. You're a liar, Carlos. Carlos, why are you going to come on my stream and try to lie to the people? Rude. Carlos is fake news. Don't take anything he says seriously. He's a gooner. So I'm telling you guys, forcing myself to read like one good turn deserves another. Guys, I took all, okay, so that's another thing I've been learning to do, breaking things down. Like, have I called Verizon like I wanted to? No. But I hate the way this looks on my white shirt. Have I called Verizon? No, but I did go down and see a breakdown of my bill. So it's really stressful. It's really bad. I've been literally overpaying them by like triple for a really long time. You like the Hunger Games? I read that. Speed reading is a way to read for ADHD people. Carlos is like, Borat. I'm going to read Carlos's comments in Borat now. Thank you for that, Fat Muppet. Martin, this actually, Jim Quick teaches people how to speed read. That's part of this book. So this is my book club book, guys, Limitless. And we will go downstairs and I will read you what I wrote after I read this stuff. I should do ASMR. I know, it's like I should and I shouldn't, but I definitely will do some ASMR videos. Maybe some cooking and skincare ones. So this was definitely my most resistance to making progress ever. So if you're new to the channel, every month I set a theme. Every week we set a focus within that theme. And this month was the hardest one for me to get started. And I was angry. But like I said, no, I have no filter on. I was so angry this week. Wait, do I? No, I didn't. Now it's off. Okay. I didn't. Okay. Read The Way of the Shadows by Brent Weeks. What book? I'm reading Limitless. This person cannot be real. Carlos, you're not real. This person cannot be real. Thanks, Cecil. I appreciate it. So this was the hardest month for me resistance-wise, but at a certain point, like, screw it. Screw it. I already feel as bad as I possibly can. I had probably the worst dream I ever had in my life. I was laying in bed this week like, I am not okay. I am honestly not okay right now. I think I'm getting into this YouTube thing. I'm at a little bit of a point of no return, but I started wearing my retainers again this week because I was like, that's it. This is the time. This is the time I need to get my shit together. And I was laying in bed. I was like, I don't feel okay. I am okay, but I don't feel okay. I am so scared of life right now. So scared. I was laying in bed, like, literally so scared and so anxious and so paralyzed that I fell asleep. I literally shut down. Okay. ASMR was birthed in hell. JB, what up? You're a natural beauty. Thanks. So people think I have a filter. Thanks. What in the world? Hola, guapa. Me agradas mo guapa. Bon dia and obrigado. Natural brunette. No, just dark blonde. I actually have a hair appointment on April 16th. Guys, Michelle, I made my hair appointment. Do you pay for streaming services? Verizon has a bundle now, phone and Netflix or HBO. Hey, nice. Hot girl save money. Thank you for that. Netflix. Yeah, I do. I'm going to look into that. Actually, no, I actually have to get out of Verizon. I want to call Optimum. Yes, I'm single, Anna. Oh, my biggest pet peeve. That's a tough one. Don't try Scientology. I never would. Single or just high strung? Stupid or just rude? Good morning, beautiful queen. Thanks, Derek. Good morning. Hey, good luck. What's up, guys? I need to make a hair appointment. Are you being for real? So, I don't know what I'm talking about because I didn't take my Ritalin and I have really bad ADHD and I'm really trying to stay on some kind of topic. But I made gigantic changes in my life after feeling like some of the most big resistance I've ever felt. And I just realized it's okay to feel fucked up. I just like practice feeling my feelings and feeling scared and sad. And then I just went to sleep and I woke up and I read more. Why would that be offensive, Tom? It's literally like a theme of my channel. I noticed even the strongest around me feel down. Interesting. Might be a solar flare. My ear's been ringing a lot. Hot fever. I don't miss taking Ritalin. It only helped me. Oh, the Trump versus China's funny. Jungle. Yeah, I would say absolutely say it's something. It sure is something. How old am I? I'm 39. Stupid or just rude? Got him. Morning. Hey, what's up, Manati? It's normal to feel not normal. So yeah, I've been focusing on that. Hey, Cheyenne, a special welcome to all my members. Guys, Zeke came in and dropped 5 memberships. He didn't say anything. I don't know. I gotta try to text them again. Trump Ramazzi, that president in idiocracy. That's funny. I actually, I don't know. I don't pretend to know enough about financial markets to say anything, but I actually don't even think he's doing bad. I support. I hate to say it. I don't hate to say it. I'm proud to say it. Smoking weed helps you more. You make soaps. Nice. My sister makes soaps. Feelings can be tough at the time, but it sure does help in the long run. Sure it can. I'm learning. Noha Jamai. I'm slaying. Thank you. Hey, funny. Hey, the book. Thanks, guys. Thank you all. I'm sharing everything that I do. I'm healthy and I'm happy and I'm trying here. Yeah, I was thinking I thought of a good new title for my memoir. What was it? I'm trying my best. think it was something like that. That's normal for 39. Are y'all high? Carlos. No, it's not, but I love you. So, guys, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I had that moment in my bed. And then I sorted out my retainers and put them back in. One cheated, but now I got 5. Nice, British. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. I go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Friday, we talk about our successes and what we can improve on for our focus of Monday. Saturday, we usually do spa day, skincare Saturdays. And then Sunday, we do cooking, family dinner, getting ready for the week ahead because a good week starts on Sunday. And then Monday, we lock in Monday morning motivation. I drop the focus. Actually, in the description, I did a little spoiler of next week's focus. Soon the tariffs are going to be 1,000. I don't think that's how it's going to work. Got to write them amazing ideas on paper. I've been writing them down, Mark. Mark, I got my main look. I carry around my main book so I can write down all my shit. Okay, cool. Walmart about to get expensive. Okay, so I was actually able to tag a bunch of products. I don't know what made me think of this, if it was tariffs or what, but I was able to tag a bunch of products that I'm going to use in the stream, probably in the description, I guess, where they are. Hey, Secret Master, thank you for supporting my channel. And it was funny because I had a choice, right? I could either link the more expensive product and make a 16% commission. My Neutrogena water gel cream. I put my moisturizer in the description of linked products or whatever. I could either make a 16% commission if I gave you guys the Ulta one, or a 5% commission if I listed the Walmart one. So I was at like a crossroads as a creator. Like, do I promote the more expensive one and take my commission? Or do I promote where I actually buy it from? Because that's where I save money and sacrifice the money. I would make $1.50 for every time someone bought it if I listed the Ulta one versus like 35 cents versus the Walmart one. What do you think I did? Made a lot of shorts this week. You learned Norwegian, overall better organized, Martin. Look at us grow. Thank you, Stash Cash, respectfully. Thanks, Emily. Fanta was made in Germany. Yum, yum, yum. My girlfriend broke up with me. I'm sad. Oh, Carlos, we are over 30. We love it. We have money. Walmart. I know you did the Walmart. Of course I did the Walmart one. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Rochelle. That was like the time when I had to ban that guy who was spending a bunch of money for the anti-Semitic remark. I was like, hey, listen, dude, that really doesn't fly. I was like kind of giving him a warning, but I was like, Taylor, you have a no tolerance policy for racist comments in the chat. And I had to block him, even though he was spending so much money. You seem that laid back. Thanks, Anna. You learned Norwegian this week? I'm sure he's working on it. You're going to have to pay $700. That's not true, Jungle Boogie. That's just not true. Trust me. Stick with me and we'll talk in a year. That's not going to happen. Corporations will eat some of the increase and the rest of it's going to get negotiated out. And some of the stuff will start being made in America. And that really is good for the country. It's Taylor time. It's back already, Cole. What's up? That guy was so weird. He was paying to be racist. That was so weird, JP. I'm glad you're here and know what I'm talking about. Charles, you can get rid of the chat. I don't know exactly know how you do it, but you can swipe the chat or like probably in the 3 dots say remove the live chat. I'm feeling good, Pritam. How are you feeling? I speak Italian. No, io parlo italiano. I'm learning. Thanks, Javish. This guy was doing he was paying for super chats and like making anti-Semitic comments, so I had to block him. I can't blame you for being nervous. I'm sure you'll do well. I'll make sure the conversation stays interesting. Oh, I missed a comment. He must be talking about his live stream that he's going to do. 2 days left. I'm a little nervous. Martin, will you post a community post? I have to be made aware of this live stream. I really would love to support you. Dots in the top right has the option to remove chat. Thanks, Cole. I stick to my learning routine. I found a way to learn it for free on YouTube, a channel for Norwegian. Plus, download Duolingo, Martin. Hey, Aurora, what's up? Hey, Charles, what's up? Shout me out, Mochi. No, I love you too, funny. Do you speak any other language? Sí, hablo español. And I speak a little bit of Indonesian and what's the other one? A little Italian, right? I want to learn more this year, though. That's why I'm trying to get off the phone. Guys, every minute we spend scrolling on these goddamn phones, we're paying the opportunity cost of what we could be doing with that time. Bom dia. Have a nice day. Obrigado in Brazil. Hey, bom dia. Oh, Taylor, I have a favor to ask. Anything. What's up, JB? I love you too. I just literally smoked a real roach. Nice. Hi, what's up, Jay? Hey, Richard. I speak a little Indonesian. Yeah. I'm wheezing this chat. Carlos. Can you be my girlfriend? Sure. Ed, I want to see hula hoop tricks. Vote in the chat then. Okay, so guys, I've been burying the lead because I keep getting distracted by the chat. Okay. Guess what I did this week, guys? Take guesses. Can you guys guess what I did? Nah, nobody will guess. Clearly have talent for languages. Your English is better than mine. Yeah, his English is great. So is Vans. And Hirsch, my mods. Then we wouldn't be able to watch your streams. No, that's not true. It's actually about a balance. I don't think it is good to be watching 5 hours of live stream. So even if I'm streaming for 5 hours, I'm never going to promote you watching the whole stream at the cost of doing something more meaningful to you. You know, it's the difference between binge watching Netflix all day and watching your favorite show, Ryan. Where's the hot girl? Right here, Redmayne. I love you. Good morning. Bombardiro crocodilo. Crocodilo. My hidden talent, hula hooping. Building houses. Can you say my name? Sure, Alice the Slayer. Hey, Furry Buffs. What's up? Hey, Sala. Hey, guys. Thanks so much for being in my stream. Make sure to hit it with a like, please. It really helps me grow my channel. I listen with my headphones out doing what I need to do. Thank you, Michelle. That's awesome. I listen to live streams while I'm at work. Yes, this is all good. The other thing is that I'm trying to break myself of the habit of needing to be listening to something all the time. So yeah, I am trying to teach people balance. I know it seems a little bit ironic or paradoxical that I would, or whatever, contradictory that I'd be on here trying to talk about digital detox, but I am on here documenting the journey of reinventing my life, and I'm gonna actually share with you guys what I'm really doing, because I think the stuff that I struggle with is the stuff that a lot of people struggle with. So I think by sharing what I'm doing and the things that are hard for me, I can help a lot of other people too. And if that means you watch less of my channel, that's okay too. I just want people to go along with me. It's the Italian brain rot. Oh, my kids were laughing about Italian brain rot. You missed my favor. Sorry, Jungle. I try to keep up with the chat. If I miss I'm out for someone who's struggling to grow her channel. She's from New Jersey, and I said you might be able to give her some advice or help. I could definitely give her some advice or help. Tell her to add me on Instagram. You're addicted to lives. I'm so glad I found you too. I'm so glad you found me, Anna. I was reading your comment and responding at the same time. Woo! I don't know, Marin. I think you do have talent. Hey, new friend. Hey, Watermelon, thank you so much for supporting my stream. Welcome into the stream. Thanks, Camden. I appreciate you guys. Hey, Sheldon. Hey, Taylor. I'm Taylor also. My Botox wore off faster this year. I'm going to actually start wearing, this month, I'm going to start wearing my frownies to get my skin a little. I was trying to get an eyebrow appointment with my hair appointment, but for some reason I couldn't make it online. I need my eyebrows done. I need my hair done. I'm a country girl, Tom, but I've lived in the city a lot. Hey, Preppy, what's up? Hey, here, weather's perfect. The weather's pretty good here too, actually. Spring has officially sprung. These kids think racism is funny. Okay, so guys, I want to get to telling you guys all the amazing things I did, guys. I incorporated my YouTube channel. Ryan, I incorporated my YouTube channel. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys can send me mail now. Send me mail to my business address. Taylor Television Incorporated, baby. Martin's the man. Martin's addicted to improvement, just like us. Guess what? It's night here. Oh, cool, Preppy. Is this channel conservative or liberal? I'm guessing conservative. Yes, it's the anti-woke live stream. Oh, also, guys, I was wrong about feminism. I learned some stuff about feminism. You know how I used to say it's an anti-woke live stream and I'm an anti-feminist? I looked up, I'm like, what rights don't women have? I learned a lot about feminism. It's not just about rights, it's about equality. Oh, what an idiot I sound like. Literally Dr. Pimple Popper, MD, on the feminism shit. I'm still not a feminist, and I still don't support the feminism that's really just a cloak for misandry. I don't know how you pronounce that. I've never heard it be said, but Anderson, hey, thanks for being in here all this time and for supporting my channel. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Happy Friday. I think Kanye West is partially to blame for trivializing racism. While that may be the case, I think that Kanye West is a victim of some MK Ultra deep state shit. Yeah, I've been watching Candace Owens, Justin Bieber, Michael Jackson, Kanye, Britney, maybe even Amanda Bynes. Is she alive? I hope so. You have my respect. Thanks, Richard. I appreciate it. I've never met another girl, woman named Taylor. Taylor, that's funny that you say that. I met way more girls named Taylor when I was down south, but up here I don't know a single person named Taylor, but I do know a boy named Taylor. T-Bone Inc. How often do you color your hair? Every 10 to 12 weeks. 10 weeks is really the sweet spot to save money. Really could use to get it done every 8 weeks, but I extend it out because hot girls save money. So I extend it out by 2 weeks, which basically cuts down on one hair treatment per year. So I save like $400 a year by doing that. You got that right, buddy. Yeah, Martin, you're the man. You guys inspire me so much. I thought, I was gonna come on here and document everything I'm doing, but like the accountability I get from telling you guys I'm doing it is insane. I think the Cardussi, yeah, well, that's an MK Ultra thing. Yeah, I think all that. That's how Miss Andrews. Thanks. You're sad inside? Pff, bruh. Sometimes I really am. I had a fucked up week. I was really sad inside this week, but I told myself it's okay to be sad. Giggity! Glenn, how are you, Habibi? I'm great. Gonna color my hair next week. What color? Aurora. Hey, Ritesh Danyavad. Have an amazing day. You too, Anderson. Thank you for being in here. Bruce, my son's name's Taylor, but I meet way more females named Taylor. Great choice of a name, Bruce. Nice to see you too also. Hey, what's up? I don't know, S Punk. You'd have to figure out your BMR, your basal metabolic rate. Your iPhone should be able to help you with that. Taylor Television Inc. Red. Round of applause for inking your company. Super proud of you for taking the next step. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Kanye. I don't follow it, but on a gut level, I'm saying it's like some MK Ultra shit. So JB, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really proud of myself. Like one good turn deserves another. And once I put my phone away, I started reading. I got serious because guys, like a mind is a terrible thing to waste, right? I tell my wife all the time it's okay to be sad as long as you don't stay there. Yeah, Barry. And I find that the easiest way to feel better, really, not in like a bypassing your emotions way, is to let yourself feel your feelings. But I think when you grow up with feelings that are so painful and you go through life and you have feelings that are so painful, it's normal to want to escape them or to not, deal with them or focus on them. But it's not necessarily helpful for our mental health, Mrs. Botox lady. I don't give a shit what you call me. Just don't call me late for dinner. Am I right? They got some high-tech weapons to make you cuckoo. That's what I'm saying. They're doing it to Justin Bieber. I am deep in this hole. That's what she said. There's no coming back that shuriken. Who? Kanye? I feel bad. I think he's going to die. Grieving process. Yeah, just like the grieving process. So I'm really proud, guys. So let's talk about some other amazing things I did this week. I'm here to motivate you guys by sharing what I'm doing in my own life. You just see me and be like, damn, I gotta do something. When life gives you lemons, say F the lemons and bail. Throw them at your enemies. So what would you cut your stream down to minimize time on here? When at 2-hour streams, 2 hours my sweet spot. I'm going to stream for 2 hours. Watch Redacted. You'll learn a lot of shit. What is it? Where is it streaming? Is it on YouTube? Is it Netflix? Barry, tell me. Thank you, mods, for modding out. Thank you. Thanks, Martin. The don't put it down mantra also applies to our emotions. Oh, fuck you, Mark. Get out of here with your amazing advice. You're making my life too easy. I was addicted to my life sucking and being hard. Come on, man. My God, your body's amazing. Thanks, Stay Rodden. I actually gained a lot of weight. I'm trying to lose it. Easy WS. Yo, I just love how the whole time I'm streaming, I just am getting stressful text. The whole time. It's just like, fuck you. It's on YouTube. I'm going to watch it after this, Barry. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Exactly. Real close. Got that straight. He's made his bed now. He turned the sheets into a costume. Okay, so that happened. I don't know. I don't go on the internet. We all know her marketing strats. I don't know what you mean, Mario. Hey, from Indonesia. Salamat malam. Good Lord, you're fine. Thanks, Michael. Shuriken, but like I said, he's clearly not well and off his meds. Yeah, I think he was really mind-fucked by the Kardashian cult. Why lose weight? You're freaking drop dead gorgeous, Michael. I have like cellulite on my belly fat. Like I have like a whole gut that I don't like the way it looks in a bikini, and I like to wear these really weird slutty clothes. But thank you. I actually had an eating disorder my whole life, so that's probably why I always feel like I need to lose weight no matter what. I remember I was in my therapist's office, And she's like, and what do we do when someone makes us feel that way? I'm like, lose weight. She's like, no, I'm like, yes. So I recently did some research because I was watching this body positivity influencer telling women how to love their natural bodies. But I'm positive that her body fat is unhealthy, like unhealthily high. But then I thought to myself, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is a perfectly normal, healthy body weight, and I just have an eating disorder and body dysmorphia. So I found two things out. I found out that her body fat is absolutely unhealthy, definitely above 32%. And I found out that my body fat isn't unhealthy. That was a whole driver I had to like lose all this weight because I'm carrying belly fat around my organs. Anorexia, Anna. So I have 31% body fat, which isn't ideal for aesthetics for how I want to look. I do think I look good and I get it. And thank you guys so much. I don't hate the way I look at all. I actually kind of gained this weight as like a healing to my eating disorder kind of thing to like see if I could love myself even though I felt fat, and it really worked. I went to the beach all chubby last year. It was very empowering, very freeing. So I have 31% body fat. Anything under 32 for a woman is considered healthy, but visually I'd like to go down to about 25%. And then I researched how long does it take to lose 1% of body fat. You can lose between 0.5% to 1% of body fat a week. So I thought it'd be pretty fun to try an 8-week challenge. Guys, it's officially 8-week countdown to my 40th birthday. So I am going to lose some of this weight just because I will feel more confident. I will enjoy the way I look in my clothes more. Call this disrespectful, Riz. Yeah, Anna, I'm sorry to hear you struggle with that. I can understand it. I have no dump truck, Michael. Is Art Vandelay here? Cool. No one cares. Put clothes on. No one cares about you, Amario. So why don't you like scroll on? Why don't you go scroll on, Amario? Why don't you go do a live stream? Go put some clothes on, Amario. I heard your mom's looking for her clothes. Go find her. You're lovely. Thanks, Harold. I lost weight. I was proud of myself, but unfortunately, I can't lose my facial features. Carl, we don't all have to be conventionally beautiful or handsome to be attractive. There's a lot to be said for good hygiene, fit body. Stand up straight, put your shoulders back, common sense, down to earth, and you keep it real. Thanks for noticing, Michael. Tough to find one of these traits. Thank you. A lot of people hate me so much that they can't even hear what I'm saying, but thank you for listening. Good morning. Hey, Back to the Future. Do you think you'll be content once you hit 25%? Yes. But we all want that 15% in men and 25% in women. It's a C-section, in my opinion. Hard to melt that. It's visceral. I would try Kundalini to the max. Yeah, there's also this thing called fat. It's like a machine or whatever, but there's stuff you can do to body fat. I don't think it is a C-section because I have carried this my whole life. Like I'm like more fit than I was in my teens. So maybe you're right, Red, but I know it's cortisol related, it's stress related. So something I'm really focusing on to get fit is my sleep schedule. I can't be the only one that loves a clap back. Thank you. But yeah, Red, you could be onto something. Absolutely. I'm suffering with back pain. Oh my God. I thought I was dying. I was like, all right, I officially need to call the doctor. This back pain is absolutely coming from my organs. I'm not okay. That's it. It's been great being alive. Guess that's over. Then I got my period. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna die. Woo! Kev, thank you so much for the compliment. Saya tak mengerti apa yang kau katakan. I don't know much. Saya is you. Mengerti apa? Apa is like how, right? I was trying to read the back of my Indonesian T-bop. I can only say basic things. Saya suka apel. Saya dari New York, bukan dari Jakarta. Umur umur 30. I don't know how to say 9. Thank God that other factors matter. I have a face for radio. Mac loves me for my brain. Yeah. Hey, pretty lady. And I don't agree. I've seen you. You're not. You're definitely not ugly. They're pretty lady looking great, by the way. Thanks, One Real OG. Yeah, I don't think it's all your brain shuriken. But that's what I'm saying. Like, even people who are ugly or not conventionally attractive, skincare, being healthy, standing up straight, being confident, a smile, you would be amazed. I have this book from the 1960s that teaches girls how to be beautiful, and it's a lot of real world advice. 10,000 steps, 5 miles, walk at your pace. You lost 40 pounds. Yes. So I was training to set a Guinness World Record for walking across the entire island of Long Island, and I hurt myself because I overdid it. So I've been taking an exercise break, but the good thing is that you can't out train a bad diet. So the cool thing is that like the most change you can make in your body composition is definitely what you eat. So that's pretty cool. I have kids. Yes, I have a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old. Thanks, AM. for the answer. Thanks for knowing me. I'm going to try to catch up on the chat. I have a huge crush on my guy, but he's out of my league. What should I do? Any advice? Yes. Do the inner work to um to fix that part of your brain that's telling you you're out of a league or in a league. There's no leagues. So if you think he's out of your league, I think that you might have some self-esteem work to do. I remember feeling that way. And now I don't feel like anyone's out of my league, right? We're all just humans. Hey, Bug, what's up? Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Yeah, Mark, I do think I'll be content, but we shall see, right? No way. I saw the photo with you and Mac. You two are a cute couple. They are. I haven't seen a picture, but from what I hear, most adorable couple on the internet. But yeah, Shuriken's videos are very good. My wife was also 14, 16-year-old. Nice, Barry. Just missing my ring on your finger. Funny, Michael. I actually already married and divorced two guys named Mike, so I don't think it's going to work out. What language is that? Cow, Dari, New York. Saya, Dari, New... Oh, yeah. Saya. Oh, cow. Or what's the other one for you? Is it Appa? Yeah, Appa? Appa's also you, I think. How's life, stranger? Pretty good. Unknown, how's your life? All right, guys, so since it's Friday and we're going to go over everything all the positive changes I made this week. Guys, this was the hardest week, but I have to tell you, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. The most difficult part of this process over the last 5 months, right? Because I've been doing this for 5 months now. Locked in for 5 months of my life. The harder something is, the more satisfying it is to master it. You're a kind man. You too, Tivo, not a man. Oh, I'm a man. I'm a man. I look like a monkey. Monkeys are cute. You don't date no more? Fuck no, Richard. What do you think this is? Damn, it's Friday already. Appa was Ang's flying bison. Who's Ang? Ange? Okay, guys. Also, since I'm on such a roll, I decided to get my 12-week year workbook out. Get more done in less time. You basically set up 12 weeks and pretend it's a year and get shit done. I also heard of this method called sorry, I forgot about this. I also heard about this method called the 1 month day, where you arrange everything to do a month's work of productivity in a day. Try dating 19-year-olds. Maybe this summer, if there's any hot ones home from college. Oh God, is Lur gonna enter the stream? I forgot about Lur. That's how busy I am. So yesterday I was organizing and cleaning everything. I opened up my desk drawer. I see the goatee. I'm like, I really need to get back to my old self. What am I doing hula hoop tricks? Is it winning? Is it winning? Hula hoop tricks and skincare. I'll do it after I read this, and then we'll do the skincare, and then I'll show you guys what I'm going to meal prep. My wife's 50. I'm 38. Nice. You're thirst trapping people. Who's thirsty? Sounds like you are. All right. Water before coffee. Okay, so this is like, I have a higher self, and she's so good. I also have a devil self, and she's so bad. And I got so drunk and embarrassed myself in my town last week. Hey Haram, what's up? Hey NKR, welcome back in. You like reading? Because I can't read myself. Oh, you like when I read to you guys? Cool. Maybe I'll read a chapter of Alice in Wonderland if you stick around, caveman. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Yeah, it sounds like you had too many pretzels, am I right? Okay, guys, so I have a good version of myself. I also have a dark version of myself. I'm the wicked witch, but I'm also the good witch. We all do. It's called our shadow. Have you ever heard of Carl Jung? Some of the stuff I heard from him is all real. And then other things, I'm like, I'm following this guy. Me and my wife love you, Sean. Thank you to you and your wife. Have a great Friday. Long time no see. What's up, Bani Shata? You missed me. Sorry, guys. I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I might take a weekend off. What do you think about that, guys? I'm honoring myself. I'm growing. I'm learning. I'm living in abundance, right? I don't think if I take a break, everything's going to go away. I need to take care of myself. What a concept. Shit, I'm clickbait. You're shit. Drop the AK. You might just be shit. Good morning. I'm literally talking about everything on the thumbnail, shit. What'd you click? Are you okay, shit? Hey, Chris. Good morning. Guys, thank you so much to being in my members. I'm excited to see you on the last day of the month for our special members only stream. There's no light without shadow, Martin. I'm learning. That's okay, Baller. I'm sorry you've been sick. Last week at the bar, what was the guy telling you that you thought was offensive? Well, apparently what I thought he said to me wasn't actually what he said to me. I was really, really, really drunk. And he had been being pretty weird the whole night. So I had already categorized him in my drunk state as not good. Hey, thanks, Martin. Yeah. Gotta run. Thank you, Zone. Happy Friday to you and Mac. How'd you embarrass yourself? Ugh, by acting like an idiot. Been getting tons of views. That's amazing, Bonnie Shatta. My views must have gone to your channel because mine are gone. That shit comeback was golden. I didn't want to say it, but I had to. I look forward to see your streams. Thank you, Baller. That really means a lot to me. Nana says, bye, Zone. Bye, Zone. Everyone say bye, Zone. Martin said, bye, Zone. Guys, we have a community. You know what? Even if I'm not doing everything I feel like I need to do, we have a community. And Martin, you and I are on the same level now. No meds. Okay. So I have been forcing myself to drink water before I have my coffee. Guys, it makes such a difference. They say that your brain can't even like receive caffeine for the first 2 hours after you wake up anyway. It makes me feel so much better. By the time I have my lemon water in the morning, I like forget about coffee. My apologies, Taylor, for being rude. That's okay. I accept your apology. My apology for clapping back. I couldn't help it. Thanks for the support, though, Taylor. Bleach Dragon Soul is fully out and people love it. Hell yeah, Bonnie Shot. I don't know if I subscribe to your channel or what. I can't do it from in here. But I'm gonna screenshot and I'll look at it after the stream. What's your idea of someone acting weird? Trust me, it was weird. He like wouldn't answer any my questions straight. Oh, this is my pet peeve. When you tell someone you do YouTube and they need to virtue signal to you that they don't use social media. Oh yeah, I'm a YouTuber. Oh, I don't. I wouldn't even know what that is. That's what guys. Yeah, it's like guys who are addicted to corn that are like, oh, I don't even know what YouTube is. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. I'm like, it's not social media. It's video search engine, video platform, educational and entertainment platform. It's not social media, but yeah, like if you need to, he's like, oh, I don't do it. Fucking dick. All right. I don't accept the apology. Banned. Oh shit, Vans. Sorry, act shit. He doesn't accept. You're out. Oh my God, really? You're going to do that? Thank you so much. Of course I would. Yeah. I love that you support me. Thank you so much. And I'm excited that you're getting views. I would love to get some views myself. My videos don't get views, but I'm going to make more and more and more until they do. And if I fail, I'm going to become a truck driver. Yeah, a glass of water first thing, it helps. I take a drink of water before even getting out of bed. Yeah, I learned that in Ayurveda. I learned that when I was in Indonesia from an Indian doctor. You're supposed to drink like a liter of room temperature water before you even get out of bed. I do tongue scrape. I've read quite a few of Carl Jung. Oh, Jung. Cool. Jung. Good call. Great reads. He's influenced so many other notable psychologists and people abroad. Yeah, I've done a lot of shadow work stuff. My hypnotherapist really likes him. Jung. Thanks for the correction. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? No, but I was thinking about taking Dylan to see it tonight because we've had such a rough week as a family. Oh, I think my daughter is going to see it with her classmates today. All right, guys, I've been having water before my coffee. I stopped taking my ADHD meds just to see if I can't clean up my brain as I watch the squirrel. I'll definitely shout you out when part 1 releases. Thanks. Your energy is invigorating and helped me during the video editing phase. Thank you again. Banashata, thank you. Thank you. Saya pergi dulu ya. Pergi? I don't know what pergi is. For the upcoming summer, I can recommend raspberry water with peppermint leaves. Super healthy drink and refreshing. Yeah, let's make fun waters on the channel, Martin. Anytime I wake up throughout the night, drink water. That's really, really cool. I've been focusing on sleep. I've had 2 of the best nights of sleep. Okay, sleep. Oh, sleep timer, and the blue light. Okay, cool. So last night, I wanted to watch some YouTube before bed. But I didn't want to have blue light in my eyes, and I didn't want the TV to play while I was sleeping. So I literally put YouTube on my TV instead of my phone, and I set the sleep timer on my TV. Your son and daughter got great taste. Thanks, Richard. Sucks to have to sacrifice the liver and kidney for the mind. What do you mean? What do you mean, Red? Why do we have to sacrifice anything? The ADHD meds? Eating at night. I haven't been eating at night because that's been helping me sleep. I also realized my back pain might be related to eating at night. Reading every day, 25 minutes of reading every day. I didn't do it yesterday. I was like legit fucked. I actually deep cleaned the entire house, procrastinating reading somehow. So good for me. Money, Google. I set up my money. I set up my YouTube payments. Oh, the meds. Yeah. So let's see if I have to do that. Hey, One with the Trees. Thanks for being back. Hey, Unknown. What's up? Paid my oil bill, looked into why I'm spending $450 a month with Verizon. I started using my pink book, and I've been doing some reinforcing stuff of last month. Flint and steel. What did I say? You're welcome. It makes me so excited that I can help you guys, and then you guys help me be so much more motivated. So it's freaking really awesome. So anyway, let's see what won. We'll do some hula hoop tricks. We'll go and do my skincare, and then we will come back to the kitchen to get started on my master meal prep. I bought all this meat because I'm prepping 2 months of food over the next couple of days. And I actually need to get on it because if I don't get on all this, it's like $400 of groceries. I just shoved those all in when they got delivered after we cleaned the fridge, and I haven't even gone into that. Oh, I did make a casserole. I need to freeze that. I totally forgot. I forgot to give the kids their hibachi. That sucks. We had really good hibachi leftovers for my nephew's birthday, and last night I like literally was having a mental breakdown. I couldn't cook anything. I gave them the worst dinner, and those beautiful hibachi leftovers were in there. God damn it. I don't want to need the Ritalin. Fuck. Sucks. God damn it. I just have too much going on. It's okay. This month, next month, I'm focusing on slowing down and getting control of all this. That's all I can do. That's literally all I can do. Okay, we'll do a couple of little hula hoop tricks, and then we'll go and do my skincare, and then we will get onto all this cooking, unless we just maybe should just get to all the cooking. Let's be real. I feel very overwhelmed by everything. And yeah, I'm deciding I'm going to stream for 2 hours a day now because it's just too much otherwise. I have too much going on, and nothing that I'm doing requires me to spread myself too thin. Hibachi's so good. We did it for my nephew's birthday. We do it every year. It's the only time I go. Am I into astrology? Not really, but I think I'm a Gemini, Aries, Libra. The wife and I got off Verizon Wireless. The moment Xfinity offered it, went from $450 to $150 exactly. Yeah, that's what I need to do, Chris. Drinking lots more water throughout the day really gets the blood flowing first thing in the morning, like a brick, and helps the skin. Yeah, Brenton, because we lose so much water as we sleep even. I think you raw dog for a long time, and the meds were helping you. I know, Michelle. I know they really were. I love Michelle. Michelle's like, Tail, what's up with the meds? I'm like, no, it's fine. She's like, okay. Is it? We're going to see. I'm not against taking them for sure. Sometimes it is nice just to take a break. You're very much welcome, Taylor. Hey, thank you, Bonnie Shatta. It's all about the Minecraft movie references. Okay, cool. I don't know. Let's meditate together or go on a marathon run. I'd rather meditate. Okay, Martin, what's really bad? Yeah, all that. Catch my Discord thread if you get time. I unlocked it. Okay, I will. Gemini, Aries, Libra. I think so. Yeah, Sun, Moon, Rising. Ox! Right? Right? Cook something. I will. My kids are going with their dad, guys. My kids only see their dad once a year, but this time it's twice a year. And he's in Canada, and he's going to be in New York. And my kids are going with their dad. And I asked for help. I said, I never asked him for help because I just raised them by myself. But I had a really, really hard week, and I was like, he was going to take the kids on Sunday, and I was like, are you by any chance going to be in town before Sunday? Because I really need a break. Like, I'm losing it. And he's like, I'll be there late Friday night. If you want me to get him Friday night, I'd be happy to. And I was like, yeah, I need you to do that. And then today, I feel a lot better. Dylan doesn't feel well, so I'm going to let them sleep home tonight, and then they'll be with their dad tomorrow. So I am going to get a little bit of a couple of days to breathe. I might take a break this weekend from streaming just to focus on my own mental health. My mental health's been suffering really, really bad, but I'm here to show you guys that sometimes it's okay to not be okay or to not feel okay. Even when you don't feel okay, you still are okay, right? Do you talk to him throughout the year? No, we do not have communication. We used to be really good friends, but he got married to someone else and that changed. But I don't like to talk about him on the stream. I love him. I respect him. I care a lot about him, and he takes really good care of the kids, but we do not talk now. All right. Oh, I need to put, last time I did this or something. Can you guys still hear me? You seem okay to me. Thanks. I'm sorry I forgot. Hey, what's up, Bren? It's okay to not be okay. It happens to the best of us, guys. Look at me. I was so scared in bed. I was paralyzed in my bed. I was scared. You can really put the razzle dazzle on. Not that that was razzle dazzle. I'm just saying there's things girls do to make it more dynamic. And like they do like this thing. I don't know. It's like a 4-leaf clover, like a clover thing. I don't know how the girls do it, but it used to be really cool. I just always felt like I could never, I felt like I could never get as good as the other girls, but I feel like that was kind of more like a a symptom of me having that feeling like I was on the outside looking in of life. Can you do a divorce and spirited dance, inspired dance? No thanks, line man. What the Sigma? They saying hello to me. One with the tree. Who? Hey, Rugby, what's up? Hey, Oz. Jordan, what's up? Is your ex-husband's new wife hotter than me? No comment. Sure. Mike Beret, we'll give her that. She's really is pretty. She's an attractive girl for sure. I'll give her that. Oh, you're already better. Why work out? Just cook something. Because I want to live to be 133, so I have to work out. What's up, Anna? Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, Lando. I should really start practicing my hula hoop tricks more. I don't really have much space down here, but I've been cleaning out my office. Oh, yeah, and then they do like this other thing where it looks like, I don't know. I got to learn how to do more tricks for you guys. Oh, my God, I'm so happy to see you. Hey, Antonio, what's up? Happy Friday, guys. Can you hear me? Def not as hot as you. Oh, thanks. Don't say that to her. Don't say that to him. No, it's all good. They're happy. They got dogs. They live in China. And they visit the kids in the summer for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, or like a week and a half, 2 weeks. But this time he was coming to America for business. So he's going to see the kids for a few days. My ex-wife's new husband's not as handsome as me. His daughter even said so. I'll leave somebody. If I leave someone, it's for a reason. You and me both. Hey, blonde girl. Me too. Timmy, I'm from Long Island. Hey, Queen. Hey, guys. Can you get a shout out? Shout out, football. I'm an Eagles fan. You guys really would rather see me do skincare than cook? Oh, my lower back, man. My lower back. I don't know what my deal is. I gotta go to the doctor, basically. Pretty good with the hula hoop. Never done it like that. Thanks. I have no space. I'm knocking everything down around me. Eagles! Woo! Thanks, blonde girl. I'm doing this extreme hair growth journey. So get this. I washed it and blow dried it last night, but I slugged my face with Aquaphor. So I didn't want to get any Aquaphor in my hair. So I slept in my satin cap and I woke up with it like this. What is this? Is that my natural wave? Cook. Oh, this is what I wanted to practice. I can't go into Costco because I get too overstimulated, but I pay for it because my dad likes to go and he's on my membership and he picks me up what I need. I just got my Costco savings check. I feel like I haven't been there in so long. I think I must be getting money based on my dad's spending. I'll take it. Thanks, Dad. That pays for half the membership, which went up in price. Hey, Oz. Bumper sticker in the front of me says, hot girls hit curbs. Is it true? Fuck no, it's not true. Learn how to drive. Have some self-respect. I'm sorry. Oh, I couldn't think of it. What's my pet peeve? Bad drivers. I got all my blood work back from the doctor. You're immortal till you're cold-blooded. Hey, Thomas, what's up? Hey, Melinda. Good morning, guys. So you guys really... Okay. We have a vote for skincare and cooking. I honestly think that you guys would rather do the cooking. Can you guys tell me in the chat if you'd rather do skincare or cooking? That way I can see what the people who are actually in here want to do. I've been drinking herbal tea instead of too much caffeine. I might just need to take my medicine and go to the doctor, but it's okay. For now, I'm doing okay. Thanks, Stay, Ride, and Chevys. I'm a Ford girl myself. Cooking, skincare, cook, microphone check, 1, 2, both. Damn, both. Aggressive. This is dirty. I'm filling this. Why am I, right? Looks really clean, but I'm filling this. It's dirty. How's dating, girl? I'm shy. Dating sucks. I don't know. I'd say do what you want to do. Thanks. Don't care as long as you're there. Thanks, Ryan. Turkeys are done, by the way. Oh, you're kidding? Because pet peeve, road ragers. Yeah, that's bad too. You should swim laps. I know I would love to do that, Joel, but the gym with the pool is so far away. And they don't even have a pool inside. I should look at the YMCA. I know I want to swim. I want to swim in natural bodies of water in the summer. I'm going to buy a house on the water and I'm going to swim in the sea. A cord isn't. LOL, I draw a body's perfection, but a cord isn't. I don't know. Oh, a Ford. You gotta draw a line somewhere. It's true. Cook something so that I know what to eat. I'm making chicken. Dating your wife. Good man. Antonio, swim in purified water. I'll swim in the East River. I don't give a fuck. That's a Seinfeld joke. Thank you, book. I would love that. You got a YMCA membership. Joel. I used to be a swimmer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good girl, Michelle. Natural Springs. Yeah, I wanted to take the kids to hot springs in Puerto Rico, but then we just decided to relax. So I love tea. Not as much as I love coffee, but it's good. I'm drinking that everyday detox tea. Look, guys, we got everything in my life so organized. It's still a work in progress, so it might not look organized, but trust me that it is. Yeah, this one. Look at my little tea thing. Everyday detox. You got to go. Bye, blonde girl. Thanks, Antonio. Logan, I cannot teach you swimming. I could barely teach my kids how to swim. So let's warm up this tea with some. I was going to do these kitchen chores with you guys. I think we'll just get started cooking. It's not what I want to do at all, but I really do need to do it. I think I'm actually going to freeze. No, I can't. Because if I freeze the chopped meat and then defrost it, then I feel weird about freezing the food I make with it for food safety. So I really just have to lock in today. I'm feeling exhausted. Oh, because I'm not taking my Ritalin. Okay. And I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. Yeah. Microplastics. What up, Talia? What's up? Do I box? Only when I need to. Oh, you guys were asking me why that guy was weird. Kitchen sink is back. Yeah, so I ran out of dishwashing packets and I forgot to order them. I literally got whatever. What am I talking about? Dishwashing pack. I got a Walmart order just to get the dishwashing packs, and then I forgot to get them. My sister's like, how? I saw you type it in. I'm good. I'm good, baby. Come to a Villa Beach Hot Springs. Where is that? Oh, Rotten Eggs. I love hot springs, though. Wonder Woman. Take your Ritalin. You need it. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, okay? And maybe I do, and that's fine, and I will take it. But I think it's important to be able to, do experiments with yourself to see how you feel in different ways and this and that. So I'm just experimenting, Plus, I don't like being dependent on something. And as much as Ritalin might help me in the day-to-day with things, I do like writing and video editing and stuff. I definitely don't want to lose my ability to do it without amphetamines. I've made it this long, Stuppy Duppy. I love pizza. It's my favorite food. DeMayo was found in the Hudson River. What does that mean? How's your hunger when you're taking Ritalin? Pretty normal, honestly. Thanks, Logan. If you're my girlfriend, you never touch a dish. Thanks, the book. I appreciate that. Take it in emergencies, in my opinion. Yeah, like take it as needed for sure. But I'm trying to figure out where I actually need it, and I think that's cool. So, and I'm not against it. I was against it for a really long time. It definitely helped me. But, yeah, this is hard. Did you used to party a lot? Fuck yeah. I partied so hard in 2007 that I have a 16-year-old, so. He was a mob boss. Nice. He slapped a bull on the ass once. Not a good idea. I want to do bull riding. Roy DeMayo, the mobster. Yeah, Ryan. Gambino crew. Hey, Talia. Martin said hi. Martin, thanks for always being so friendly to everybody in the chat. I've been watching these documentary girls and deep dive investigators on all these people I don't even know about, but I know the tea. I know Ash Trevino's no good. Never saw a video. Have no idea who she is, but she's bad. So, I'm connected too to Jesus Christ, Antonio. The most important connection you could have. No, but for real. And they really have these nice little communities. And, they got like 1 million subscribers, 600K subscribers. And they're talking like, oh, we have such a good community, blah, blah, blah. And I was always so jealous. I'm like, what? I'll never have that. But now I do. I'm so grateful. Hey, Taylor, when are you going to start on your house in California? When I make $200,000 extra dollars, when I have 200K, I build a house in California. Okay. Maybe before that. I don't know. We'll see. I don't like to borrow money from the bank, but if I need to, and it makes sense, I will. Right now, I'm just locked in, building up my YouTube, writing my books, and then taking my walk. I incorporated my LLC this week, guys. Um, so yeah, we were working on the Clean Sink Club during the month of home organization in March. If you guys are new to my channel, I'm documenting the whole process of reinventing my life and making it better. Last month was the month of home organization, and I break every month down into a theme, and then every week down into a focus. So the theme was organization, and then the focus was the kitchen. And I started doing this thing called the Clean Sink Club, where every night, no matter what, I made sure I perfectly clean the sink. And I have actually been consistently keeping up with that pretty well. But you know what? I don't kill myself over it, because it's not what you do sometimes. It's what you do all the time. Hey, Antina, what's up? Swimming's actually good all to ADHD because the heart work. There you go. Yeah, thank you for the tip. Hi, you're beautiful. How was your day? Andrew, my day's just getting started, but it's better than yesterday. Yesterday was really messed up. I didn't know if I was going to make it. I've been having some dark thoughts, guys. So I don't know. I think also something with like the pressure of YouTube or something is getting to me, or maybe it's just the pressure I'm constantly putting on myself. But something has changed inside of me. Okay, my sink is clogged because of this. Cool. I'll have to plunge it. Can I see your dress? I don't have a dress on. I'm wearing a tank top and sweatpants. Do I step on people? Never. Hey, Chris. Good morning. Ari, what's up? I'm cleaning my sink, doing my dishes so I can start bulk cooking. I'm sharing my master meal prep system with you guys. Yes, I've been to Europe. I studied abroad in Belgium. I was a stagiaire at the European Union. I actually worked at the European Union in Brussels for a member of European Parliament, and I lived in Leuven. But that's pretty much the only place I've been in Europe. My family's from Italy. I've just never been back. I lived in Asia for a while. What's up, Jesus? Dark Taylor? Uh-huh. Yeah, I have a real dark side. You guys have seen it sometimes, for sure. I've never finished the story about that guy at the bar, but he was just being weird. I'm telling you, I felt bad about it, like, because I was all hungover and anxious, but something was off in the way he was dealing with me. So finally, my friends get up and walk away from the bar, and he says to me, "Oh, your friends left you. Now will you dance with me?" I thought he said, "Your friends left you. Now will you do a shot with me?" My sister swears he said, "Oh, now that your friends left you. Now that your friends left you." And he was like slightly negging me the whole night. "Now that your friends left you, would you like to dance?" He was literally hitting on my married sister the entire night, being so rude to me. My friends get up from the bar and he says, "Now that your friends left you, would you like to dance?" So it wasn't necessarily insulting or rude. It was just a lot in the vibe, honestly. Can I boil an egg? Hell yeah. How do you balance hormones? Sleep, exercise, sunlight in my eyes, eating healthy, not drinking alcohol, not drinking sugar. Stream idea. Dark Taylor's reading spooky bedtime stories. The dude is so weird, Ari. Change the title. Use lion. Oh, I'm not hot. That's okay, Grandpa. I can promise you that you're not either. So we're in the same boat. We got this. Thanks, Raj Kumar. Skibbity bumbaclaw. Wow, that's rude. Are the both of your parents Italian? My dad is 100% Italian, and then one of my mom's parents is Irish. Something Irish, I think. Maybe all the way. So I might be a quarter Irish, but I think it's less than that. But yeah, my mom's father's side is like right off the boat. My dad's side is also from actual Italy. So mostly Italian. Go to the beach. I wish. It's still cold here. Hey, William from Cincinnati. Power wash, baby. Yeah. Found this this ice pack had been at the bottom of the freezer for a while, so I wanted to clean it. Is that satisfying? You got a little black in you? Not yet. You trying to put it there? Hey! Oh, Grandpa Jimmy, are you my ex-boyfriend, James? Are you okay, Jimmy? We love you. Thanks, Mom. Great bra. It's not a bra. It's actually a Lululemon tank top. But thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So, yeah, the dishwasher. I ran out of dishwasher packs. And then, you know, it's hard to run the dishwasher in the afternoons because we all have to take showers and baths and stuff and the hot water. So I just left this overnight because, honestly, I had to go to sleep. I almost took a Benadryl last night. I actually did take one of my son's sleeping medications. But I really felt like I was like victimizing people around me. So I've been going through some real shit. Do I do keto or paleo? Yes. When I want to lose weight, which is now, I do keto. Hey, Raj Kumar. So I have to work on that. Thanks, Easton. I've been doing a full-time hair growth journey. So It's really working. Last night was hair wash night. I only wash my hair once a week, and I washed it last night. I'm getting it colored on Wednesday, so that'll be like another week. I made pancakes this morning. Hey, Adi Medi. Thanks, guys. Don't forget to vote in the poll so I know what to do next. Cooking and skincare, we're really neck and neck, so I really need to get started on this cooking. I'm feeling really unmotivated. I'm feeling the lack of Ritalin right now, that's for sure, but that's okay. Nobody wants to cook a lot. That's normal. It's normal to not want to work hard for hours and hours. What's up, Ozer? Sani Seviorum. I didn't cook anything yet. Oh, I did. No, I only just made a little bit, Michelle. There was just enough in that bowl where I could freeze one, but I was like, it's so tiny. So no, I didn't freeze any today. Just because my fridge is getting pretty full, and I definitely have some frozen pancakes in there. I freeze them just like for in a pinch, but to be honest, I always get a little weirded out about the frozen pancakes, but I will use them. Blueberry buttermilk pancakes are the best. The book. Hey, GLZ. Thanks for coming in here. I got fresh blueberries because the last time we meal prep blueberries on stream, I'll eat this week. Daphne's going to be with her dad. So this pineapple's all for me. Woo! Wow, you said you liked me in Turkish. I'm shocked. Aşkım. Yeah, I did. So, I saved the wishbone from a rotisserie chicken. Did you guys see my post about the rotisserie chicken pot pie casserole I made? Yeah, so I meal prepped. I like to meal prep blueberry muffins and blueberry bread, and then I cut it up and freeze it for breakfast for the kids. Something that's, tasty, kind of junk food, but at least it's not like chemicals in it. And the last time I made it with frozen blueberries, and I didn't like the way it came out. You ever notice that sometimes frozen blueberries, the skin's like kind of tough? Blueberry muffins with buttermilk, that sounds so good. My favorite fruit right now, I like mango right now, honestly. Hey, Bluebird, what's up? How often do you take Ritalin? I usually take it every morning, 20 milligrams of time-release Ritalin. Oh, I just want to be able to drink coffee and not have my heart race. And Ritalin, I don't feel my heart racing, but I definitely know it does give me an elevated heart rate. There is that. Sorry, I look like I'm on drugs. I just rub my eyes really hard. And I think my eyes are getting very strained from streaming and working on the computer so much after not being used to doing that. So I've been wearing my blue light glasses, and it's been like hard to read. Like my eyes are literally blurry. 220 kilograms, that's a lot. Of what? Of what, Ryan? Who said 220 kilograms? I look like Britney Spears. I get that a lot. Catch a caffeine buzz, right? My mother once made pancakes with sparkling water. They were very soft. I don't actually have side effects from my Ritalin, although I think if I take it too late, it does affect my ability to be able to wind down at night, and I'm really focusing on my sleep because I'm trying to get my brain working better. Basically, I'm reading this book, Limitless by Jim Quick. We're doing a book club now, guys. And after reading this book about brain health, like all the shit I'm doing and Ritalin, I'm like, yo, why don't we just like stop abusing our brain real quick? And then once I stop abusing my brain, I can take as much Ritalin as I want if I really need it. You know what I'm saying? No, 20. It's a child's dose of Ritalin that I take. My son and I take the same. But the other thing is that it wasn't really helping him either. I'm actually not going to run this yet because it looks like I can fit a couple more things in it. So that way I'll be a little bit more efficient with the dishwasher. I didn't think I had my mic on. Yeah, no. Not 220 milligrams. Sorry, I thought you said kilograms. Was this not even hot water? Did I not even heat this up? I wanted to warm up my tea. 220 milligrams. I'm fine. Pancakes with blueberries, nice. I put a couple of chocolate chips in my daughter's blueberry. I forgot to put them in for my son's. Because this is, just for no reason. Has nothing to do with Ritalin or ADHD. I just forgot the chocolate chips, okay? Everyone fucking get off my back. Goodness gracious. What's up? J, imagine. Just Brawl. We are talking about our success with the weekly focus of mental clarity, which revolved around reading every day and making lists of outstanding to-do tasks that are cluttering up our mind and making us feel bad about ourselves. So we're talking about all the success of what we did this week, and we're also locking in to do some meal prep so that we don't have to wonder what's for dinner. Dopamine fasting, right? I'm doing it. It feels really uncomfortable. So Ryan, the thing is, I just started taking Ritalin. I was diagnosed at 10 years ago, but I just started taking it last year. Um, Ryan, the thing is that even people who don't have ADHD are experiencing the symptoms of ADHD now because of my sister found an article. I was describing it. She's like, I read this article about popcorn brain. It's popcorn brain. So now our attention span is 3 seconds. We literally can't read anymore, and I refuse. I honestly think the most quiet form of like protest is literally reading. You know, hot girls can cook food. Exactly. Hot girls do not spend money on food outside of the house. Hey, Maximus, thanks for being in the stream. It's going great. Okay, so on Monday, we made our master meal plan system, okay? Which means I need to grill 5 pounds of chicken breast, make double amount of vinaigrette, prep 3 heads of lettuce. Oh, and the kids are going away this week. Damn it, I guess I'm going to be eating healthy. I need to prep 4 bags of stir-fry meat of chicken, 2 meals of taco meat. So today I was thinking I'm going to prep all the chicken. So we're going to get all the organic chicken breast out that we bought. So basically I have a master meal planning system. I'm a single mom. I have 2 teenage kids. I'm very, very busy. So I figured out I was going on a girls trip. I cooked all day long and I had food for a week. So I was like, wait, if I just cook all day for a couple days in the beginning of the month and freeze everything like in a creative way. So I created a system where I basically make 2 sets of meals and then I interchange them from the freezer. So you're not just eating leftovers. So like on Sunday, we have like a stew-based meal. So one week it'll be stew, and then the next week it'll be Italian wedding soup. Then the next week it'll be stew or chili again or whatever. So let's say it's like chili and soup. Chili, soup, chili, soup. So you're having chili twice, soup twice. It's not like I'm making a big batch of chili and we're eating chili every night. You know what I'm saying? Blindfold. Imagine if I cooked with a blindfold on. That'd be really fun. Your attention span's 1 minute, 1 second. I'm trying to fix this, you know? Our attention's being hijacked. My brain fog's really bad. It's going through premenopause. Yeah. Nature, what did he say? Did he say, I'm sorry for your, wait, Red, what's going on? Why is this person getting modded? I didn't even see anything crazy. Get well soon, Martin. That's the funniest thing for a man to say to a woman about premenopause. Maybe it's premenopause. I'm in the perimenopausal phase. No, Nick, I don't. I'm a pretty sober person, except for I've been going out and drinking, even though I don't drink either. And I got fucked up this month. I feel like since the night I went out for my girlfriend's birthday on April 1st, it's all been a blur since then. Do you need back shots? No, I don't. Thanks, old man, for offering. Why do they call it Italian wedding soup? I don't know. I love how go-getter and methodical you are. Thank you. The book. The thing is that, wait, what? So, oh, I should do that on members only. That's fun. I should try to cook with my hand behind my back. I should try to cook blindfolded. Red, this is a good idea. Fave way to use cocaine? Right up the bum. Steal it from people. Favorite way to use cocaine, preferably without the fent, because they made it for Italian weddings. Did they though? Should I call my parents? No. No, I don't, Jake. I didn't know what to say. I just want to be nice, Martin. It's funny. No, it's funny. Hey, beautiful from Turkey. Senisa Vyoramashkum. Hi, Irfan. Thank you. I love you too. So, I might be in perimenopause too. Who knows? My period came early. Period did come early. Hi, Preppy. Can you do a shake dance? Nah. Mommy milkers, who fucking says that? Thanks, James. Okay, so guys, you guys gave me the idea for stroganoff, a double batch of beef stroganoff. So I got all of these mushrooms, okay? I use grass-fed ground beef for literally everything because hot girls save money and it's the cheapest form of grass-fed meat. Then, since I didn't want it to be too much ground meat, I actually got some ground turkey, which I usually don't use, but I'm gonna use it for making the meatballs for the Italian wedding soup. I was gonna say, I thought the kids ate a whole thing of blueberries already. So check it out. I got blueberries to make blueberry muffins and cakes for breakfast. Thanks, James. King Wavy wants to DP you. You're so funny, Red. You're so funny, Red. Thank you for, he's like, well, I was trying to clean it up, but since you wanna know, Ken Pachi, actually, we were talking about how I'm not on anything. This is my personality. See how nasty people are? Beef stroganoff, why LOL? The one and only Nicole. Why? I'm on a detox tea, baby. Hey, Marie, what's up? Hey, Mudkit. Taylor is 100. Yes, thank you. Can you make a smoothie? I could. Yeah, I want to bring you to Turkey. Where are you? I'm in New York. Hey, Milad, what's up, guys? Don't forget to subscribe. So I'm walking you through my master meal planning system. So, okay. I got so much meat. This is like literally $450 of meat. All right, this rice, I think we can actually get rid of that. That was from like 3 nights ago. So now we have mushrooms. I'll give the kids these leftovers from hibachi when they get home. They should still be fine. I have this is right here is 2 rotisserie chicken. So what I do is I get rotisserie chickens. They're $6. That's what I made my chicken pot pie casserole with that I posted in the post on my community tab. So I actually used 1 chicken and I made 10 meals of casserole. Oh my God, the back of my fridge is so cold, it's frozen. That is 1 whole rotisserie chicken right there. Thanks, RL is life. I appreciate that. Thanks, Jake. DP Taylor is a crazy comment. He wishes. Pay me, bitch. Just kidding. Okay, so this is just like chicken, right? I can make anything with this. A sandwich, a quesadilla, a salad. So I do the rotisserie chicken. It's $6. Honestly, if I don't eat it and I throw it away, it's $6. What's up, W Grupp? Hey, Poopy Pies. Poopy Pies. Poopy Pies. Not only will I make stock with it, I saved all my scraps from when I made the chicken pot pie casserole and I just threw them right in there. So I'll dump this all. Honestly, today's as good a day of any to get the stock going. I'm already going to be stuck up in the kitchen, so I might as well just put it on. Look, I even got a step stool so I can access the high cabinets so I can use more of my counter space. This is part of my March organization month. I built this cabinet myself, by the way. See, today I was able to go up and I was able to put stuff that I don't use a lot up here. So I thought that was pretty slick of me. Pretty slick. These are really expensive step stools, the ones that look nice. So I actually got that one from Temu. Got a pretty good deal on it. Choo-choo. Heck yeah, thanks. Shout out, W Grupp. I think I saw you in the Netflix series. Which one? The basket on the shelf? Oh, that just slides in. That's where I keep my placemats. Isn't that perfect? I actually had an extra one. I put one right down here. Guys, look. Hot girls save money, okay? These oven mitts were shot. Anybody would have thrown them out, but I put them in a really hot wash, and then I dried them, and then I lint rolled them, and then I steamed them because they were all like wrinkled up and they look like shit. So I steamed them and flattened them out and then put some weight on them to let them, look, they're like almost like new, I feel. Like this one, maybe not, but. Do I know how to make orange chicken? No, I've never made it. It's a little basket. You should make some fried chicken. I need new ideas. I don't have a traditional fryer. So the thing is, generally I only make food that I can make in bulk. I don't ever cook for 1 meal. Fried chicken does sound good. Oh, that pot top is in the, this is my stock pot. I thought it was bigger, honestly. Make it Panda Express. I've never really had that. Thanks, Andrew. I'm doing a whole hair growth routine, so thank you. It's been a long journey. I see the pantry staying organized. Poopy Pies, thank you. Was that bread holder? Where? Thank you. I don't have yet. Was what a bread holder? Where? But guys, yeah, look. Hey, Jimmy, what's up from New York? You need to learn some bomb sauce recipes to add on top. Add on top of what? I'll make sauce. So yeah, it is staying nice and organized. Right now it's a little full just because I have like 12 cans of tomatoes in here. I love how you reuse stuff. Thank you, RL. Me too. Not as much as me. I got these little gummy bear things. I want to make healthy gummy bears for us. That's going to be fun. Yeah, see, but the labels help me keep it because I don't put it down. I put it away because I put everything with a house. Yeah, STD free knows. And I'm STD free too. My husband is in Canada with his new wife. They live in Hong Kong. Under the cabinet. Under what cat? Under here? Is that what you're asking me, Ryan? Underwear. Bottom shelf hangy thing. I read the description. Toxic relationship breakup. Please share. I feel so bad for you. Logan, I kind of did already explain it. You don't have to feel it actually happened for my greater good, right? I think a lot of the stuff in our life that happens to us, bad stuff, actually will, the same bad things kept happening to me because I was choosing it. And I think that it's a gift because imagine if you only had one time to fix a problem, like you made a mistake and if you didn't fix it, that was it. But life will keep bringing you the same problems over and over and over again. And you keep having these awesome chances to fix it, you know? Underneath her, you stood up in the kitchen. And what did you ask me if that was? She is Britney Spears. The best makeup a woman can wear is healthy skin. What do you and happiness. What do you think about an open relationship? No. No. But on Reddit, it seems that if you start the relationship open, maybe that can work. But you can never open a marriage. Pog. What's a pog? Big C. I'm assuming it's an insult. A bread holder. Yeah, no, that's my bread basket. My bread basket's that silver thing. It was expensive. But because I have such bad ADHD, for a while I was just putting the bread on top of it. I look at my daughter, I'm like, Daphne, look at what I'm doing. This thing was like $100. And now I put the bread inside because I'm nobody's fool. Hey, Lily, what's up? Taylor doesn't need a man. She has us. Yeah! Exactly. I have myself more than anything. Why is it open relationship a thing? Because the fabric of society has fallen apart. Nobody believes in God anymore, so the world's fucked. Oh, it's got all that jelly stuff on it. Good gelatin. Am I gonna actually make 2 containers of broth? I don't want to do it. I'm going to do it. Is your husband real or now ex? I'm confused. My husband is my ex-husband. I have 2 ex-husbands, and the toxic relationship that ruined my life, I actually ruined my own life by choosing him. But that was my fiance. So whenever I'm talking about all these terrible men, none of them are my children's father. One is my ex-husband, who is a Marine. I married my rebound after I divorced my kid's dad because I was just like, I loved him, obviously. I love anybody. I just loved him. And I was down to ride, and I just wanted my kids to be in a family with a man that they never remembered not knowing. And that was the wrong reason to get married, and I completely fucked my own life. Do you ever make your own fresh Italian bread? I have made it, but I don't generally. Good, you believe in God, Busy Slim. That's what I love to hear. Hey, Big C. Can you sing me happy birthday, please? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chloe. Happy birthday to you. Thanks, Rowan. Yeah, I'm learning. Well, I was like in denial of myself for 38 years. I'm about to turn 40 years old. That's why I got my shit together, because I was like, all right, girl. This is getting a little old. But really, I just looked around my life and saw that it couldn't have looked further from what I pictured for myself, besides my beautiful children. It doesn't matter. You look like Britney Spears. That's what matters. Exactly. Nothing matters because I look like Britney Spears. And that is literally, if you think about it at the end of the day, all that matters. So ask yourself, do you look like Britney Spears or not? And if you don't, get on it. What are you waiting for? You need an invitation? I'm inviting you. Come look like Britney Spears with me. A couple in our circle were together for years and did the open relationship thing as a way to see if they couldn't live without them or not. Are they divorced now? I already sang to you, and I'm not writing anything, Nubula. No. Are your kids at school? Yes, they are. All right, guys, look. That's all the vegetables. Oh, yeah, look, I'm so strong. Oh, okay. We're going to put this on the back burner. Actually, I don't even think I'm really cooking anything right now. I'm just prepping. But either way, my coffee pot. Let's have another coffee. Let's drink Celsius, man. More like Britney Spears than the real, poor Britney. I don't think she looks like, I don't see it either, Ryan. Nana, well, that's a risky game. No, married with 2 kids. Still, good for them. So I guess their experiment showed them that they couldn't live without each other. All right, we're just going to put this pot of broth on, and we're just going to let it simmer all day. Am I really going to grill all this chicken right now? I don't want to do that. I don't want to grill the chicken right now. All right, well, I'm definitely not going to cook anything on this burner, so I can put the other broth on this burner. All right, we're going to make 2 pots of stock, and I'm going to do the other one in this pot just so that I don't make another big dirty dish, because I'm trying to be better. I don't usually use chemicals. This is my guilty pleasure. Just got here. What do you say to your children as a mother if you leave them? I lost my chance to listen. I don't know what you're asking me. Damn, I see why you're married. I'm not married. I got divorced twice. They hated me. So technically not offensive. What's technically not offensive? It was weird. I can't imagine you with a shaved head. It was terrible. I don't know what you're talking about, the book. I must have missed something. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? I got to change it to all chat. It's on top messages. I used to always remember that. Hey, what's up, MJM? Hey, Michelle. It's just resistance. What's resistance? So you love the black and the wood? Thank you. I designed it myself. I built all this myself. So you're telling me you won't get married again? No, I'm pretty sure I will get married again. The thought I was going to get married again. And then, I don't know, I just like love my life so much. And I said to my daughter, I said, Daphne, I'm starting to get the feeling that I might just be like one of those older baddies who's just like single till the last day of her life. And I live in the Hamptons, STD free. I'm always in New York City. And she's like, I know. I'm like, what do you mean you know? She's like, she goes, you're just so strong and independent. Thanks, Hawk. They hated me. Oh, yeah. They did not like me. We had problems, and I was like, oh, I'll love you more. And they're like, that's making it worse. Please stop. Have you been to the Bronx Zoo? Yes, I have been. Both my kids have, too. They take a school trip there. I have all my hair and my lip gloss right now. Say, what's the crack? Sean, is your name pronounced Sean? The crack is that we're cooking. We're doing my master meal plan system where I cook for 2 months during the first 2 weeks of the month and then have food for 2 months, and I never have to wonder, what's for dinner? And we just always have something fresh and healthy to eat. Right now I'm making 2 huge pots of fresh chicken stock to put into all my meals. Actually, Giselle Bunchten's a big chicken stock girl. She puts it in rice. She cooks everything with chicken stock. Hey, thanks, Hakfu. I am. Will you meet a nice guy? You will meet a nice guy. Thank you. I'm sure I will. You can find a man in 2 seconds. I don't want a man, guys. I'm happy. I already raised my children. I'm a beautiful woman. I'm successful. You know, low key, no offense to you guys, but like, there's a chance that like women were only marrying men all this time because they needed someone to protect them and pay for their shit. I'm not downplaying the, you know, importance of relationships, intimacy, and family, and having a father in the home for your children, all that good stuff. But straight up, my children are already raised. That ship has sailed. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I need a man. Like, unfortunately, like, we actually don't. And the internet, like, helped us spread the word. Hey, it's me again. How's your day? It's great, Divine Pulse. How's your day? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Exactly. No father figure, though. So obviously, in a perfect world, that's what I'm saying. We need fathers. 100% we need fathers. I'm just not sure that we need husbands necessarily. Want, yes. In a perfect world, it'd be very ideal. I love men. I love being married. I love being a wife. And all I would really love to do is just be a wife, but there would be something missing in my life. So maybe I'm generalizing or just speaking for myself. Or maybe I'm just responding to the frustration of people telling me that I need something in my life that I simply do not want. Thanks, Red. Ryan, what's up? I'm a YouTuber, Jake. You need to get action. Alex, you need to get a life. Hey, Kimberly, welcome into my stream. That's why women get married. No, I'm just saying, hey, what's up, Landia? How have I been pronouncing your name? What up, L. Jones? Good thing I'm not getting married again. I've been off for the last week just catching up on household chores. I could certainly be a stay-at-home trophy husband. Yeah, so, no, Abe, I don't think that that's why. I'm just kind of thinking, like, historically, what's the significance of, like, men and women, tribal marriage, you know? I don't really know. I'm just thinking out loud, but I certainly know that I do not need a husband. Would I like one? Absolutely. Would it have been beautiful for my children to have a father? Really? Yeah. But you don't have to try to make it more painful for me by like being like, oh yeah, your kids have no father. I know. I raised them by myself, so fully aware. And yeah, no, I do not see that as the ideal. I'm more just speaking from somebody in my own personal position because that's all you can really do. Now that? Stop giving me shit. Hey, Pete, what's up? You're in New Jersey. Nice. I'm in Long Island. Yeah, you will be soon. What's up, Sindano? Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm their father too. But they're really close with my dad. My dad helps a lot. Yeah, Polo. They have good men in their lives. And they, you know, they have a good relationship with their father. He's in China. Hey, Java, what's up? You're excommunicated permanently if you can't drink sparkling water. I don't like it, but I don't know what's up with people who hate it, Flan. Hey, 8-Ball, I like your hair. Thank you, Josh. I work on it full time. I spend hours on it every day. Damn. She gets what she wants it. I mean, do I? I keep trying, that's for sure. Well. It's funny, too, that we never get taught about this stuff in school. It's very chill. Exercise, cook, clean, relax. Cool. Taylor's perfect. She needs what she needs when she needs it. Thank you for realizing this. So, oh my God, Ryan, I've done so many changes since you saw me last. I'm reading the book Limitless by Jim Quick, which I've had for a really long time. And I've been aware of the principles and I knew I needed to read the book, but I just couldn't read anything, but I've been trying to take a break from my Ritalin to actually, apples to apples, find out about what my real raw brain power is with no amphetamines. Thanks, Java. I appreciate that. Do you go for dudes your age? Usually younger guys. You kind of look like Bonnie Blue. I don't know who that is. She sounds beautiful. It's worse to just jump on someone random with hopes for no reason other than, yeah, for sure. I didn't realize you live and learn. I thought Trump would be a logical and reasonable breath of fresh air. I don't agree, dispassionate observer. I'm supporting Donald Trump still. I'm going to let him cook. But I'm sorry that you feel that he's reckless and egoic. That must cause you stress watching what he's doing in the world. I can empathize with that. Sindano means victor. Hell yeah. Love it. Dispassionate, yeah, it's the same coin that we flip. You're really attractive. Thanks, Tensa. I had a really bad one more time. I had really bad male role models in my life until I was 17. Met my girlfriend's uncle, who's the first strong masculine man that wasn't violent or aggressive or a bit psycho. I feel like we've talked about that before, Ryan. Sorry that happened to you, but that's awesome that you met someone at 17 like that. I'm lucky that my sons had my father. Yeah, the book, you read it? You're about subscribed. Thanks, Hawkfu. You too, OG Sweat. Being the only parent isn't a one-person job. Yeah, it's really not. I'm very tired. Oh, you're just copying, pasting Trump hate like a bot. I get that. Hey, Pizza Goblin. Go, go, go. What's up? Bonnie Blue, is she a corn star? I go by the 5-year rule. 5 years less, 5 years more. I don't have any rules, STD free, but cool. I've seen your YouTube videos. Thanks for watching. Yo, Jake, thank you for the super chat. I'm trying to read. It's spam about Trump, yeah. Follow your dreams. Thanks, OG Sweat. I'm really trying to. And I'm trying to motivate you guys and inspire you to follow your dreams. JK, thank you for being here. Yeah, role models are important. That's like with my son. If I ever have a chance to choose like a man or a woman for something, like for lessons or coaching, I always choose the man so that Dylan gets as much of that masculine energy as he can in his life. All right, so let me just check the expiration dates on this. Oh, it's frozen because the back of the freezer is cold because the fridge is so full. Your fridge gets colder the fuller it is. When your fridge is empty, it's easier for it to warm up. Oh my God, that's frozen. All right, so we'll just make these into cutlets, and then these ones I'll move a little forward in the fridge. So we'll make chicken cutlets tomorrow. For now, we'll show you guys how I'm gonna prep my grilled chicken for the week. Yeah, I have to replace the batteries in my thermometer. I would have known how cold the fridge was if I had the batteries in it. Taylor, what containers do you meal prep if you're going to keep things frozen for 2 months? Just freezer Ziploc bags, and I know, like the microplastics. And some people told me to switch to vacuum sealer bags. I might switch to vacuum sealer bags. I use glass food storage, you know, in the kitchen, but for freezing, I just use Ziploc bags. I don't feel great about it. We love that you're a strong, independent queen, and I agree. You shouldn't be pressured. Thank you, Abe. It really bothers me when they do that. Hawk food, thank you. Hey, Joey, what's up? Hey, Kara, I'm great. How are you? Dissipation. You should look into the world economic force their influence. Oh, yeah. No, you'll own nothing, and you'll love it. Taylor, I highly recommend you make orange chicken. Okay, cool. I make fast food dupes sometimes. I made an Arby's roast beef sandwich. Hi in Algeria. Hi from New York. Hey, Tensa. God, please bless this woman's beauty. Please bless my beauty. Thank you, Taquito. R.I.P. the Hudson River victims. Seriously. Hey, mate, how you doing? What's up, Travis? The helicopter thing sucks. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate that. Don't forget the orange chicken. I won't. I probably will. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best here. Ziploc bags are one of the few one-use plastics that don't have high levels of PFAS chemicals, so you're good. Thank God. And even if they did, they'd lie to us anyway. So it's all good. You know, Ryan, how much shit can I worry about? But thanks for that. That's one less stress off my mind. All right, Martin, I'll be here. Okay. I started wearing my retainers, Ryan. I filed my LLC. Oh my God, I paid my oil bill. I started keeping a master password list. Like, I am on fire this month. April, inner clarity and organization, discipline, focus, brain clarity. I've been reading. Yeah, good lover. I'd like to see you try. You never could. You never could. You know how I know? Good lover? Yo, I'm doing it. I'm doing it live. Thanks, Rowan. I think people should start to take charge and do something about their life. Yeah. Then wait for the government. It's a distraction. Yeah, Ryan, I'm on it. It's a distraction to keep you stuck, just like the smartphone. That's why I'm having a revolution. Do you have the Blue Duck coffee shop? No, we don't have that. What do you know about Riverhead? Good morning. I'm doing great, Anna Kay. What's up? Good morning. Thanks for coming in. Still waiting. You missed him, bro. You're going to be waiting for a while. Reading is spring vibe for real. Reading is like a form of protest, it feels like. Hey, Anna Banana, God lover. Yeah, God lover. You know how I know you couldn't? Thanks, good lover. I appreciate all you guys in the stream. Hey, Eaton. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I already hula hooped. I wish you were my next door neighbor. No, you don't, because I'm fucking crazy. Ask my neighbor. My neighbor probably prays every single night that I wasn't her neighbor. Fuck around and find out. Do it. Fuck around and find out. Do it. All right, so put the radio on. I'm going to show you guys how I prep my grilled chicken. I usually prep this much grilled chicken for the week for salads, sandwiches, and quesadillas, and just random high protein picking because I have the 2 teenagers. But this month, I'm actually going to try to freeze some of the chicken breast because I know that restaurants buy grilled chicken breast frozen, and I want to see if I can't freeze my own because I don't like having to use a grill pan. I'm renovating my house right now, and I currently do not have an exhaust fan, so grilling chicken really isn't great for the kitchen. Plus, I have a white couch. We're from the same town. I know everything about my island. Just don't know if you have one out there. They have one by the aquarium. Keep declaring I'm amazing. I wear strength and dignity well. I laugh at tomorrow. I'm blessed. I'm healed. I'm screenshotting that even with my chicken hands. I don't care. I'm slipping. I'm tripping like bling, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, bam. Marsha, thank you for that. That chicken looks organic or grass-fed. Yeah, it should be both. Grass-fed. A cage-free chicken has like 1 foot of space, but for whatever it's worth, it is all natural, no hormones, chicken breast. It's the Purdue Harvest Lamb one. I don't think it is organic, actually. But you know what, Ryan? I think it's all a conspiracy. I just keep myself healthy in my mind. It's free range, free to explore, and roam in spacious indoor houses or outdoors. That's all a lie. It's for a fact a lie, but it's not organic. It's just the most natural one they have at Walmart. Big L, what up? Rowan, renovation and living your day-to-day is such a stress. This is the 3rd house I did it in. Never again. All for enjoyment. Thanks, Marsha. I love that. I wake up every morning and I tell myself, I am enough. Some grass-fed is actually cruel. It's all fucking cruel. We're edible. We're in a murder cycle. I mean, how much can we actually worry about? You know what I'm saying? That's from Wyoming. Thank you so much. Have you ever had aquarium with fish? Have I ever gone to an aquarium with fish? Yeah. Actually, Boston has a really nice aquarium. I used to live in Boston. Okay. I made extra rice. I thought maybe I'd make some fried rice, but I forgot I have absolutely 0 time to do anything. Awesome. We'll use paper towels just because I'm working with raw chicken. I'm not finna use a cloth, you know? And I'm not gonna wash with soap because I'm about to touch a chicken again. Biggest fear, food to another creature. We are edible, baby! We're at the top of the food chain, but we're in it. We are in that shit. Thanks, JK. I'm trying so hard. I honestly couldn't do it without you guys. And if you have a problem with me cooking with my hair down, I would like to actually maybe put it up, but that's not going to happen right now. So usually, do you like Panda Express? No, I don't. I don't eat food out of the house. I only cook my own fresh food. It's such a conspiracy. We call it healthy eating. Well, glyphosate and God knows what else. The world needs to be kind of left to a grain of salt because you can't escape. The worry needs to be left. Yeah, exactly. I didn't read that very well, but all that, yeah. Tapping in. I so appreciate the no makeup. Thanks, Tile Rob. I forget. Did I ask you? Do you do tile? You have a special place in my heart. My family is in flooring. I learned that when we die, we become the grass and feed the antelope. Happily. Have you ever had Chick-fil-A? I have, and it's good. Hey, Martin, what's up? So, guys, this is a chicken breast. I usually sharpen my knife before I get started with this, but I didn't take my Ritalin, so I can't really do anything. You got to know what you're doing here, okay? Do not do this if you don't know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. If you don't know what you're doing, cut it down on the... This is all for entertainment. Don't do anything I'm doing. Just kidding. But if you get hurt, it's not my fault. I'm just a blonde girl on YouTube. What were you thinking? That's like I used to be into foraging, right? Okay, so you butterfly it in half, and then we're going to cut it in half. Okay, that's the first step. Then we're going to pound these all out to make them nice and thin so we can get a good grill on them fast. I don't have makeup on. No. Hey, Sean, I've been to Louisiana. I do tile and stone counters. Oh, it's fucking hot. Sorry if you're married. That's rude. Okay, we're going to cut these. Yeah, my family, I don't know if I told this story. I told it recently. I don't know if it's because of you. My family came here from Italy because we were Italian tile manufacturers, and my grandfather would come over with his brother and they would actually install the Italian tile. We're gonna actually bang these out to make them thinner. I am short, yes. Me too. No makeup. Finally looks like people again. Yeah, yeah, Mitch, I'm a pound it. We're gonna take Mitch to Pound Town, brother. So yeah. And my dad had a flooring business, not tile, but we did the tile in my bathroom. We just did some Carrera mosaic marble sheet tile. It's pretty easy to install. Went down real nice. Little thin set. Yeah, I'm just used to the no makeup thing. I didn't even think about it. I just used to feel ugly on YouTube just compared to all the makeup girlies, but it's nice that you guys like it. Thanks, because I can't wear makeup. I used to feel bad about myself for that. I felt like I wasn't girly, you know, not feminine, but it is what it is. Glad you guys like it. I'm glad I can pull it off. I spend a lot of time on my skin, like a lot of time on my skincare. And my skin looks good because I eat healthy and I believe in God and I'm grateful and I don't do bad things. How do I get some Italian tiles from your connections? They're all dead. They're all dead. It's over. Sorry. But you can hit up Tile Rob. You look like you wear some little makeup. Okay. Well, I don't wear any makeup. I haven't even washed my face today. All right, let's turn these broths down because these are going to do a slow simmer all day. I'm going to simmer this chicken broth literally all day. Check it out. I'm going to simmer that all day, and then I have a chicken hand, so I don't want to touch, so I don't, but this is the one with the vegetables in it, and I'll just blend them together at the end. Might put some garlic cloves or something in there, but that's just the scraps from the meal I cooked. All right, so actually, I'm gonna put this on the smaller one and then pump the heat up a little bit on that back burner because that burner is smaller. All right, I got a chicken hand. I'm 39 years old. Long Island is a long island, 130 miles long, baby. I cut a chicken breast open on the other day. It was stringy and looked like fake meat. Oh, come on. Yeah, Anna, we're natural girlies. Well, if you don't know this from me, I think you're pretty. Thank you, Hakfu. Yeah, I don't wear any makeup. It's already looking good. I don't think people know what faces are supposed to look like. Oh, LOL. And if you live in the Hamptons, sure, by Gay Road. Nice. She's going to beat her meat chicken. I'm beat your meat. You wish. D.O. Kane, it looks amazing. Thanks, Tommaso. What's up? Hey, Farhad. Okay, so we are just prepping like literally what? 10 pounds of chicken? I don't even know. It could be 10. All right, here we go. Don't do this if you don't know how to cut things, okay? If you don't know how to cut, just do it on the cutting board like that. Don't do it in your hand, all right? You wish. Please tell me your nickname. I don't have one. Nobody would dare. Taylor Television. I usually sharpen my knife before I start doing this, but I must have done it recently because this knife's feeling pretty good. Cooking with Taylor, guys. Woo! Yeah, so I'm going to start doing some reading streams, not even live reading. I'm going to start doing streams where I do my 25-minute Pomodoro reading. So if you guys come into my stream and you see that I have my reading sign, then that's when you know to get your book, you know? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Are you on my live stream on YouTube? Looks like you might have some free time to read. Come on. If you have time to scroll streams, you have time to read. So everybody, I'd love for you guys to get a book this weekend and subscribe to my channel and come back into my stream when I'm reading. And then we read 25 minutes at a time, guys. And then we're doing my book club, Limitless by Jim Quick. We can, I'll read to you guys. Look at all that. That's beautiful. I used to be a vegan. We'll read, or do the book club, guys. Limitless by Jim Quick. And if you're not going to read it, you can at least like get my insights from after. Because every time I read, I'm trying to write about what I read, you know? You never make a female mad holding a sharp knife. What's your favorite thing about Long Island? The nature. The nature and the people. What kind of books do you read? Mostly nonfiction self-help books, but it'll be fun to get into some fiction books this summer. Hey, Theo, what's up? Hey, blonde girl. You want to read a Zane book? Shut up and let me read to you. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, it's a segment I call Shut Up and Let Me Read to You. It's different. I read you guys the entire book of Wizard of Oz, and we're going to read Alice in Wonderland. We're actually reading Alice in Wonderland. I got the costume. I'm just trying to do so much here, but I'm really getting a handle on my mind space, and so hopefully I can start, making progress on all these things I'm always talking about. Just gonna wash my chicken hands because I gotta touch some non-chicken things. I need 2 hands right now. Okay, so yeah, guys, I was supposed to take my falconry license exam today, but I couldn't. I don't know what happened, but whatever, and also clean as you go. And also if you're cooking with multiple ingredients and peeling vegetables, cook with a garbage bowl next to you. That really has made cooking so much easier for me. Couldn't pass my falconry exam. Yeah, if any of you guys are waiting to hear if I took my falconry test today, I went to take the exam and I must have just not downloaded the correct study material. Oh, we've been streaming for 2 hours already. So yeah, 2 hours seems to be my sweet spot for streaming. So I'm just going to show you guys how I process these, and then I'm going to go because, I have a lot of stuff I'm working on in my life, and I don't want to not see the forest for the trees. I don't want to get too sucked into streaming because there's a lot of other stuff. My numbers have been really down on YouTube, and I don't know why. I just want to make sure that I'm, diversifying my efforts and everything that I'm building up. I'm vegetarian. Could you make it with your bare feet? Maureen's Kitchen. I've never even heard of that. Yeah, that sweet spot. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here in my stream. If you're new, my name is Taylor. I'm about to turn 40. My life hit rock bottom because I was engaged to a man with a secret cocaine addiction and a double life. He had a wife and kids, and he gave me a fake name, and it was really cool and fun, but it wasn't really, it was cool, it was real and it was cool, but it wasn't real cool. That wasn't the way I meant to say it, but anyways, guys, yeah, I'm here, I live stream, I'm documenting the journey of reinventing my life from rock bottom, and I'm here to motivate and inspire you guys to make your life the best it can be by showing up for yourself and learning how to do discipline and consistency and all that dumb shit that people on the internet talk about that I never thought I could do, but I'm here doing it with you. Yeah, I'm here doing it with you. Woo! Justin Bieber will produce that right now. He's not doing well. Right now, you're not from the island. Oh my God, if you've not been there, I am from the island. I don't eat food outside of my house. I'm Italian. We don't go to restaurants. We cook, baby. All right, so I do this whether or not I'm making grilled chicken or chicken cutlets. So actually, what I really should do is pound all this out, bread half of it, freeze it, grill the other half, and freeze that cooked. All right, we're going to put a piece of parchment paper over the top. And then I'm going to bang it with my rolling pin. Hey, Crazy, welcome back. What are you going to cook? Grilled chicken, Blue Moon. You look like my friend from high school, Nicole, in your thumb, but I can barely see it. She's unapologetically herself. Yeah, sue me, Soj. I used to hate myself, so now I love it. How to keep that secret? What secret? What secret? Thanks, Martin. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Get the $5 milkshake. All right, for a $5 milkshake. Am I married? No, I got divorced twice. It's a lot of meat. Make sure to drink more water. Yes. I'm actually drinking my detox tea. I've been like re-upping it with water the whole time. Thanks, Nana Blue. Guys, we're all helping each other get better. Thank you guys so much for being on my YouTube channel. I've wanted to do this for so long, and I was so scared of myself, and I hated myself, and I kept self-sabotaging my dreams and my goals with toxic and abusive, sexy men. Ugh. Just kidding. Everyone says he was busted. I don't think he was. I love the way he looked, honestly. I loved his name. I loved every single thing about him. But he hated me. But it was only because he hated himself. And the only reason I let him hate me is because I also hated myself. And I knew from metaphysics, I was watching him act so fucked up. And I knew from metaphysics that we had to be mirroring each other. So I was like, man, I really thought we were like one. Can you do that same motion? Liver is what will get those hormones firing correctly. Nice. My live stream schedule, Friday and Monday in the morning, Saturday and Sunday in the afternoon. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Friday, Monday mornings, weekends afternoon. Thanks for streaming today. Yes, Nature, have a great weekend. Thank you for being here. Thank you, guys. All right, so, yeah. I beat the chicken. You don't have to make a federal case out of it, guys, all right? It's not my kids, it's just chicken. It's already dead. I didn't even kill it. It wasn't me. Hey, Tom. Hey, Adam. Liver's great, but you have to go through the smell. Oh, I thought he said I have to get my liver firing properly. You're talking about eating organs? Hey, Turks, what's up? You're talking about eating organ meat. Okay. Oh, that Limitless book? Oh, I'm going to read you guys. Okay, we're in a book club now. You don't even really have to read it. But I hope you're reading something. I know you're not, but I really wish you would. Also, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Thank you so much. We're almost up to 200 likes. Yeah, so I've been writing my takeaways every time I read 25 minutes of the book. And the book, Limitless by Jim Quick, it has all these little exercises. And I'm like, I am going to do every exercise in this book. And I would usually use a bigger bowl, but I kind of don't have that much space in the fridge right now. So he's got all these little, exercises to do. So I did the exercise. And one of them was to take a moment and turn off all bullshit notifications. I turned off like all my notifications on my phone. I downloaded the Dumb Phone app. I don't know if anybody knows about that. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to salt and pepper these before I put them in the bowl. The Dumb Phone app, basically, I wish I could put turmeric on these, but every time I do it, it ruins my countertops. Hey, Aja. Hey, Chanel. Hey, guys. Sorry if I'm missing any chat. Hey, we're good enough, we're smart enough, and we're good enough, we're smart enough, and doggone it, people like us. Yo, you know how much you actually helped me with that? But today, can you see I'm saying it with my chest, Zach? I actually believe it today. Zach comes in here and tells me that every day, and sometimes I'm crying. Organ meat's awesome, but I meant the liver and the body. All of us is being destroyed with juice concentrates and BS sugars. Yeah, luckily I don't drink juice or sugars, but yes, I can agree. I'm sorry if I'm missing some chat. I'm cooking chicken. Can you pray for my friend? Season the chicken, white woman. I'm doing it. Sue me. Are you the person who always yells at me to season? No one's going to pray for Diddy. Can you chill, James? Bro, what she making? I'm making bulk grilled chicken, bruh. Ashta, bruh. Yeah, Kevin, I'm single, but I stay that way. Yeah, Kevin, I am so single. Nice to meet you too, Jeremy. What's up? So, yeah, doggone it, people like me. Yeah. So I turned off all the notifications. Look at me, remember what I'm talking about. So I took a moment. Not only did I turn my notifications off, but I also unsubscribed from all these text messages, guys. Every ping, every time that phone lights up, we don't realize it because we got so conditioned to it little by little. But every time that phone pings, your brain is good for nothing. It takes you like 25 minutes, I think, to get back into the flow state after you break your concentration. Chicks that talk like dudes are weird. Oh, okay. Is that me? Am I weird? You're a single father of two. I'm a single mother of two. I'm bulk cooking grilled chicken, Chanel. I'm doing my master meal prep system. So I have a meal prep system where I can prepare 2 months of fresh, healthy dinners for the freezer in 2 weeks. So I cook the first 2 weeks of the month. And then for the next month and a half, I don't really have to cook that much. Yo, to hit the Sonics, what's the Sonics? Please reply to me. What religion are you? I'm not a religion. This isn't a dating site, right, Jeremy? Did your mom teach you how to cook? She taught me how to cook just by being a good cook, you know? I think I just learned to cook by being in my Italian family. And I think the thing that taught me how to cook the most was just knowing how things should taste. And I think that comes from growing up eating really, really good food cooked by Italian women. But that being said, my mom taught me the habit of cooking fresh dinner every night. Like my mom worked, you know, like life was rough at certain points and my mom always cooked dinner. And so that is definitely something I really learned. All right, like I said, I put turmeric on it. I'm gonna put some red pepper flakes on it too. We like everything spicy. No, I don't live with my parents. I live with my children. You sound very feminine. How does a woman talk like a man unless they have a super deep voice? He's probably referring to my voice. Haters gonna hate, right? Now you lying. Am I foodie? I never lie. That's crazy. Okay, so this is garlic powder. I'm just gonna put a little garlic powder. And then we're gonna put them in the bowl. We're gonna put the chicken in the bowl. We're gonna put the breasts in the bag. All right, so that's just some garlic powder on both sides of them. And then actually I will cut up a little bit of onion also, and we'll put that in the marinade. But I won't cut it up too small because then when the little pieces get stuck on the chicken, they'll burn. So I make sure when I'm marinating with onion for the chicken, I just slice it into large rings, almost like onion ring shape, you know? Yo, guys, Zeke came back and dropped memberships. It's 25 minutes to refocus. Nice. 25 minutes. That's so funny because I was saying, I thought it was 20 and 25 just came out. And I was like, that honestly sounds more right. That's so funny, Red. Thank you. I got some diversity. I love the way to shouty talk. Thanks, Kevin. What are you talking about going to Sonic? You see a strong energy. Yeah, it is. I'm working on it so hard, but it's not like this every day. Sonic, yeah. We do have Sonic, yeah. So, my energy is strong, but it's not always like this, guys. I've been working really hard. And this week I had some really, really bad days. You guys know my favorite bagels are a garlic bagel and an onion bagel, but I can't tell them apart, so I don't know which one I actually like, so I get both. Toasted with butter. I'm not sure I heard that right. Audi 5000? Meep, meep. I don't understand the comment. She's saying she talks like a man. It's just someone who's trolling. Hey, Bone, has Zeke broken radio silence other than memberships? No, but I will check my Discord. Saffron and Moringa help with energy. Cool, Dizzy Poppy Seed. Thank you. Chicken's dead as hell. That's what I'm saying. I'm taking the kids there. You bring yours, we got a date going. Oh, that's nice, Kevin. I live in the Hamptons, so East Meadow is actually the city for me. But I think I got my truck out by there. Okay. A little garlic, a little onion powder, a little garlic powder, a little onion powder. I don't like to put too much because when you grill it, it tends to burn. And like I've mentioned, I don't have an exhaust fan at the moment because I'm still renovating the kitchen, which I also will be making big moves on. I think and what I do with my ADHD, Martin, do you remember what I do when I run out? I put it right up there so I see it and I know that I'm out of it. So I'll get more crushed red pepper in about a month or two. Hey, Oatmeal, what's up? The Hampton sleep deprived. I've answered your question so many times, so you are being a creep. I like her. Who got a problem with the way she talks? That's what I fucking thought. Which singers do you listen to? I usually listen to hip hop music, but I like Sabrina Carpenter. She's a hoe like me. I also like Dua Lipa. Pretty please. You know? Yeah. I don't like Beyonce. I don't like Ariana Grande. Got a lot of healthy food, guys. I'm locking in. There's 8 weeks. 8 weeks until my 40th birthday. I want to lose 5% body fat. You guys think I can do it? Thanks, Oatmeal. I stopped taking my Ritalin. Thanks, guys. Fuck, that just made me fall in love. She got a little crazy. Oh, yeah, I'm psychotic. Make it visible. Yeah. Thanks, sleep deprived. I don't live with my parents, by the way. She's a hoe like me. You're nuts, man. I'm just having fun. And she eats spicy mustard. I know. Ariana Grande does look unhealthy. You got that? Yeah, it's just my sweatpants. I have literally no ass. It's literally just my sweatpants. They're just big and baggy. That's why I put them on. I was like, I'm going to trick these motherfuckers into thinking I got a little on me. A little A little, oh, shit. Sorry, Dad. My dad watches. Yeah, David, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. So now we're going to put all the chicken into this right here. So what I'll do is I'll like olive oil, avocado oil this because I'm grilling it and I don't want it to burn. Avocado oil has a higher smoke point. So I'll avocado oil this, and then after I take it off the grill, I'll put some lemon and butter over it and let it kind of like make a sauce, Hola, bom dia, you got that thing. Yeah, that's right, I got that thing. You're a baddie and therefore you got that thing. Exactly. Thank you. Greetings, Father Bone. C-Zone. That doesn't work. Just call him Carmine. Now that lowrider's hot. Yeah! Thanks, Red. Hey, Dawn. Thank you. Damn, Quest, right? Could you even believe? I'm flipping. I'm tripping. I'm sorry, guys. I'm playing. I'm joking. Anybody watch, where does I'm joking come from? Oh, I think you should leave. You have a water park. Yeah. Don't you like Beyonce? Democratic stuff? Demonic stuff. She's satanic to me. I close my eyes and catch my thoughts. Okay, Carmine's mob connected. Yeah, don't do anything to Carmine. Okay, so guys, honestly, I was going to just grill this much chicken because I'm not sure how grilled chicken's going to hold up in the freezer. So I wouldn't want to waste too much more of it. Whereas I really know how that chicken's going to turn out. And I also was going to prep some chicken for stir fry. So let's just get on it, Taylor. Don't talk about it, be about it. I honestly feel like I need to put a couple more chicken breasts in here. Like, what would be the point? We're going to do 3 more. Right. ¿Por qué estás emocionado? Estoy emocionada, pero es porque Estoy muy feliz y cocinando con mis amigos y amigas del YouTube. Y es my personality. Es mi estilo. Girl, Slay, you ate. Thank you. ¿Me estás ignorando? No! Respuesta tu pregunta. No vivo con mi familia. Vivo con mis hijos. Mis hijos. What do you think about the Sonic date? It's a no for me, Kevin. I can't go on any dates, and you're like an hour away from me. Beyonce's definitely demonic. That's what I'm saying, KB. You just hopped on. I am meal prepping chicken. So on Monday, we did my master meal prep system. I have this meal prep system where I cook every day for the first 2 weeks of the month, and I have healthy food for like 2 weeks. I'm going to be preparing Italian chicken cutlets. So I bread them, egg, flour, breadcrumbs. Then I freeze them, and then I defrost them in the morning the day I want to eat them, and then I fry them fresh for me and the kids, and we eat those with like a creamy orzo. And then I am prepping grilled chicken breasts because I'm going to try to freeze grilled chicken cooked so that I can just defrost it when we need it for salads and quesadillas. And then I'm going to chop up some of this meat so that I have pre-cut stir-fry meat. Because I don't want to, Kevin. I'm really busy. Yo también quiero emoción como tú. Gracias, Sanmist. Bienvenido a mi stream. Do you think you get more done in a day if you didn't stream? Oh, yeah. Or you get more done when you stream. No, I'd get way more done in a day if I streamed. If I wasn't streaming, this would already be done. Don't let an hour come between what could be. I'm not looking for it to date anybody. No. I'm in a point in my life where I need to be able to say and do anything I want to do no matter what. And it won't affect anybody else's feeling. It's not personal. I wouldn't even date 50 Cent. So don't take it personally. I was supposed to hit him up, but I was like, I ain't ready for 50. I ain't ready for all that. And plus, it's about to be summer in the Hamptons. I'm going to meet some celebrities and athletes and shit. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not dating right now. Just waiting to see what comes past me. Also, I don't want to date anybody an hour away. Like, no. I'm like, literally, if you're in my house, you need to be able to walk here. Chicken lasts 6 months. Yeah. You're more like a Dave and Buster's girl? No, I'm more like a stay at home with my kids girl. Yeah, it lasts 6 months. I freeze it longer than that. I'm gonna unsub. Just unsub now. I'm sitting at work, brother. I got nothing but time. Kevin, I like that. No estoy vegetariano. Es pollo. No, the chicken won't taste fresh. I freeze food for like a year. Good afternoon. Focus on point. Thank you, none of your business. I didn't even take my Ritalin. I'm experimenting. I want to get a baseline on my cognitive ability, if that makes sense. Okay, cool. So we're just putting some salt and pepper on these chicken breasts, and then I'm going to throw some sliced onion in there. I don't like to put chopped onion because then the onion gets stuck on the chicken and it makes little burn bits. A lot of celebrities in the Hamptons? Yeah. And she's fucking bilingual. Now what? Bread that chicken. I'm not going to actually bread this stuff, Boy Blue. This is going to be just grilled on the cast iron grill pan. But, do you guys want me to grill some of it? Damn, those pits were clean. Thanks. I got laser hair removal. And I exfoliate them and put acid underneath them. Okay. Cool. Just a little garlic, a little onion. We have 2 pots of chicken stock going from the rotisserie chickens that I processed for making a casserole. I made a chicken pot pie noodle casserole. I don't even see it in the fridge. Did I freeze it? There's no way I froze it. How long you plan to be off Ritalin? I'm not making any plan. It kind of just something that happened. I'm just trying to see what I can achieve, and I just honestly want to cut down on my digital use, and I want to start reading again and get my brain working in a little bit more of a natural way. I just want to see the difference, you know? Deberías intentarlo. No sé la palabra intentarlo. Intentar. ¿Intentar qué? Once I tried to make chicken nuggets and I burnt them. Wait, like actually with chicken breasts, like you process the chicken, you like made a puree of chicken and put seasonings and stuff. I got frozen organic chicken nuggets for, in my meal plan, I do 1 night of convenience food, not takeout, because I would never, because hot girls and guys save money, but I get these. They're really good, actually. They smell really good. English or Spanish? English. Oh, guys, these are my meal prep burritos. You guys liked, I posted about these. These are the meal prep burritos that I made, the chicken thigh burritos. But are you fully vaccinated? Fuck no, I'm not. Oh, I even got this. I never tried this before, but like frozen salmon for dinner. Easy dinners, you know? So, okay, let's put these in the bowl. So yeah, see, I pounded them out so they're nice and flat. So I cut each full chicken breast in half and then pounded it. And now they're salted. I'm going to tickle the like button. Thank you, Nana. Yeah, I would hope you subscribe. Arabella, yes, I do work very hard, but I don't go to a job. Yes, Arabella. Here we go. Just going to put a little avocado oil on there. And then I'm not really feeling like getting my hands fully chicken because I'm on stream. So I'll just do this. And I'll just do that, right? Okay, so see, it's better to do it like that than to just put all the spices. You could put all the spices on in the bowl, but I feel like it gets even, like it's better like that, okay? And so yeah, after I grill those, I put butter and lemon over them, and they make a really nice like butter lemon sauce. It's good even with white rice. Crazy or what? I don't care, they say. I'm in love with you. Thanks, Kevin. Can you do a twirl? No. Do you stream on other platforms? Not yet, but I'm going to. That's okay, Quest. I just appreciate you being in the stream. No need to donate money. I appreciate everyone who does, but just you guys being here and interacting with me is amazing. So yeah, let's put that sliced onion in there. And then maybe by the time I'm done, I was only supposed to stream for 2 hours, but now I'm on a roll. Maybe by the time I cutlets and cook a couple of chickens for you. I do have a lot of energy. Thank you. It's because I drank my water before I had my coffee today. I had a really good night of sleep. Hit my son's sleeping meds. Yeah. All right, here we go. Just put that right in the chicken stock. Not the most. In a restaurant, you couldn't do that because it's onion skins, and you actually aren't even supposed to. As a chef, I don't even think that you would cut all the way through. Like, you have to wash the onions before you cut through them because you can actually push bacteria from the skin through the onion. But I'm going to stream on Twitch and Instagram and Facebook and maybe TikTok. I never saw any movies, Archie. I don't know what Avengers is. I broke my nail, so now I'm walking in the rain to get my nail fixed. I wish I could watch while I'm walking. I don't my phone. Oh, that's okay. Put your phone away. Good luck with your nail. I'm sorry. I broke both of my pinky nails this week. I filed them, but you can still see on this one. Streams out of sync. Oh, maybe I probably banged my microphone. That's what happens when I bang the microphone. I always wash the onion before I make the cut. Yeah, you're supposed to, for sure. You know I'm going with God, though. So I do it like this so that little pieces of onion don't get stuck on the chicken. I don't really like garlic. I like onion. So I don't even know what I said I might cook in this stream in the description. I don't know what I was thinking, but I do need to like get cooking because I have a lot of meat in there and I don't want it to go bad. This didn't have to be cooked until the 16th, so I'm on top of it, but I was really ashamed of all the food I wasted, but it's okay. It happens. I mean, at least I don't buy takeout or anything. Like, yeah, I wasted food, but like it was groceries, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so now we are going to pound out more chicken and prep it for chicken cutlets. Okay. We're going to pound more of them out. So these are all like chicken breasts cut in half. You love garlic? I don't really. My favorite fruit right now, I really like mango. Sometimes cherry, sometimes strawberry, sometimes pineapple, sometimes grapes, sometimes watermelons. I like berries too. I mean, how can you ask me to even choose? Really? That's just fucked up of you. What's your favorite fruit? Quest? Oh yeah, melons. She's a woman. Talk to her nice. They literally can't. They hate me. A lot of men don't respect women. Oh, guys, I stand corrected on feminism. I meant to tell you guys. I always said I was an anti-feminist because I was like, yo, when you can tell me one right I don't have as a woman, I'll be down with your feminism. Thanks, Buckeye. Thanks for being in my membership. What's your full name? Go mango, papaya, cherry. I'm always flabbergasted that you don't like garlic. Everything I make that isn't sweet starts with frying onions and garlic. Cooking with Taylor. Quest, that's cool. I'm a girl too. Hold on. Could you actually show us a belly button? Hold on. No. I respect you. I respect women all ages. Nice, Logan. Other people should take a lesson from Logan. Lessons with Logan. Lessons with Logan. Lessons with Logan. Cooking with Taylor. Don't forget to subscribe or I'll come for you with my room. Just kidding. guys, I'm going through a lot of personal changes. If I seem like I'm weird, it's only because I am. I'm strengthening my not give a single fuck muscle. Just in case I don't get a chance to cook these right now, let's get these in the fridge or else I'll feel weirded out by them. They won't be food safe. This actually just needs to be thrown away. I just didn't want it to smell at the kitchen. Okay. Oh, you can tell how angry I am during the week by how fucked up the fridge is. Yeah, see, if everything's all like that, that means at one point I consumed it. Are you afraid to get the chicken juices all? So I have it pretty good here. I know which ones of my hands are dirty. I will wipe down my phone and my tripod with alcohol afterwards, but not really, because this is just like my chicken zone, and then I'll just wash it really well. So I'm like highly aware of food safety. So there's chicken on my hands right now, so I'll just make sure. But like I'm not touching my notebook, my coffee cup, none of that. Like this I wipe down from time to time, but I try to left hand it mostly. All right, so for my Italian chicken cutlets, actually, I did start putting garlic powder on. I do like the flavor of garlic powder, shuriken. That flavor, that's that je ne sais quoi, right? So I do salt and garlic the chicken. I started doing that recently. It really does give a good flavor. Seriously, Martin, it's much better than my fridge. Ha, thanks, Buckeye. Your fridge is full. Yeah, well, there's $500 of food in there because I'm doing 2 months of meal prep. That's how a fridge looks with kids. Yeah. Why are you beating the shit out? What? Chicken breast. After so many months live stream my order, have you not lost faith in humanity? Bye, Quest. I'll see you when you're back. Hey, Toka. Hey, Sydney. Bye, Kevin. Thanks for being here. People need to stop being scared of raw meat. Have you tried to eat raw garlic? Yeah, in Ayurveda, it's actually not that good for you. I think that's where like my aversion to garlic started. Ayurveda. Okay, so all these months of streaming, have I lost faith in humanity? I didn't think so, but the way I felt when I got drunk at that bar with those guys, and the way I behaved, and the way I've been feeling in my day-to-day life lately, I didn't think that I lost faith in humanity. And I haven't lost faith in humanity, but something definitely changed. Something changed in me. I felt like a rage that I didn't feel before sometimes. But the way that I'm helping people and the way that I feel like I potentially could help people even more in the future, it's like nothing compared to the frustration of the trolling. So no, I haven't lost faith in humanity at all, because I knew exactly what was going on in humanity. That's why I wanted to come help. You know what I'm saying? That's why I wanted to come on YouTube and help everybody. The good people need to have other good people we all need to do our best together. That way the good people can come together and help, readjust the vibe and like whatever, like usher in like the new age of humanity. So no, I haven't, Martin. Thanks. That's a great question, actually. I haven't. I love you all. Have you ever tried pickled garlic? No, Cherry, I haven't, but I grow pickled garlic. You spent $500? Michelle, yeah, is that too much? Do I like raw onions? It depends on what. Raw garlic was a mood booster and a powerhouse. I feel more powerful. Hell yeah. Okay, that's cool, Foxtrot. I'll try it. Finish the story about the guy at the bar. He asked you to dance. So that's what he said. I was like, excuse me? Now that my friends left me, my friends didn't leave me. My friends walked away from the bar. Well, your friends left you. Whatever he said, maybe I was just blackout drunk. No, I'm positive I was blackout drunk. But something in the way he said it, like, oh, your friends left you. Will you dance with me now? I was like, what the fuck? Then I have my sister come over. I say that shit in front of my sister. Mia, listen to what the fuck this guy just said to me. And this idiot's just repeating it. Like, doing my bidding. Like, being my bitch. Like, bro, walk away. I'm like, Mia, listen to this shit. And he says it again. But he's being, like, all fucking weird and smug. And he was a cop. And I smacked his beer out of his hand. And I'm very embarrassed that I did that. And that was very entitled and nasty of me. I was blackout drunk. And unfortunately, I think I took I kind of pushed his beer out of his hand. I was drunk, and I think I took a lot of the frustration I was feeling from men on the stream, and I think it just like came through me because I was so drunk. You like the attention. I don't need any more attention than I already get. So trashy. It's fun to watch you. Thanks, Vincenzo. Yeah, I'm a fucking trash bag. I'm disgusting. All it takes for evil to prevail is the good men and women to stand by and do nothing. Exactly, Buckeye. So that's what I'm trying to do. Stand tall in that. Asian garlic and what we eat are different. Interesting. Same thing with rage. I'm on a mission to create 1 million millionaires. It's like people don't want money. They want handouts. It's so infuriating. And more than even wanting money, they are addicted to their helplessness. They would rather be helpless and everything be fucked and be right. I don't know. To me, it almost seems like it's like some type of weird confirmation bias where people almost get even more satisfied when things are fucked because then they can point and say, told you. I don't get that. Expecting things to be bad, the only thing you get out of that is that when things suck, you were right. My drink of choice is vodka. Dang, you had a super weirdo cop. I don't know how you do it. I don't care about anything. I'm not kidding when I say that. It was a really tough moment. Yeah, it took days of like feeling shame about that. But I came on here and I admitted it so that at least I felt like I took accountability. What's it like to drink in the morning? I wouldn't know. Actually, it's fun on vacation. Fun. It looks like a movie scene. Okay, so guys, we're going to do... I can't believe I'm doing all this. I didn't want to. Hey, Kevin, what's up? Oh, ew, Vincenzo, gross. You guys are gross. Stop being disgusting. Okay. So we're going to put some all-purpose flour. I usually use King Arthur, but I don't know. Maybe I was making something weird with this. Okay, so we have flour. And then I forgot. We actually, this is my favorite plate, but it has a crack in it, so I know its days are numbered. Taylor, he was just flirting with you. I think so too, Ryan. It's just, the thing is, along the night, he was being very weird. Maybe he thought it was flirting, but it was just coming off as, like, disrespectful. He was just being very disrespectful to me. Like when I told him I did YouTube, he's like, oh, I don't even know what that is. I don't do social. It's like, bitch, you fucking know what YouTube is. Shut the fuck up. Now, he was weird. He knew my sister was married. He wouldn't stop talking to her. He told me that the bagel place I worked at was shit. So I was like, all right, where do you get your bagels? What's better? And he like wouldn't say anything. Like he thought he was being coy, but he was just being weird. And either way, like I said, how I acted was entitled and shitty, and I'm not proud of it. And there was really no excuse. And you're right. And as I sobered up, I basically realized that, like, oh my God, he was probably just flirting. And you acted like a psycho. But sometimes it happens, you know? I forgive myself. Who was being disrespectful? This guy, Mike. I think maybe you're only all this and overcoming the resistance because you're on stream and accountable. I think maybe you're only all this. What are you saying? Maybe you're owning all this and overcoming the resistance? What are you talking about, Michelle? I'm making chicken cutlets. How you proceed the debacle is admirable, Bone. Thank you. There's a fine line between being flirty and being a creeper. Yeah, you're not a bad person. I'm a great person, and I'm not going to read the rest of your comment. I'm an amazing person, actually. And I think all of you guys are, too. And I'm trying to inspire and motivate you guys to tap into that and just put in the work day by day, step by step. Mike's both of my ex-husbands, bro. What's up, Mentalist? Hi. Hey, Carrie Pop. Doing all the cooking. Oh, hold on. So let me read it again. Let's see. I think maybe you're doing all the cooking and overcoming resistance. Yeah, well, Michelle, so that's the thing. Like, you know, I'm trying to see if these eggs float. They're past expiration. I loaded up on eggs when I thought it was going to be an issue to get them. And I have so many eggs and they're all going bad. But I just did the float test on these 4 and they're fine. So we will use them. I'm going to start out with 2 because I don't have that much chicken. Yeah, Michelle, it really is friggin' awesome. Like doing the stream and everything. And it's just so crazy. Like I always felt like I had to do all this work before I could even come on YouTube because I didn't want my ex to see me lacking. That's where friends, enemies, exes, ops, stalkers, clout chasers, and anyone else I might be forgetting comes from because the reason I wasn't making videos because I was afraid my ex would be watching and I had gained weight and I didn't want him to see that. And so that's why I was like, fuck it. Friends, enemies, exes. I'm not going to read your comments. I think my mom might have deleted your comments. I'm not worried about missing valuable information. Whatever's meant to get to me, it'll get to me. All right. I also make my own breadcrumbs from stale bread. And to be honest, it might be about that time again. We made them. Why did we make them? What was I making? How do you deal with lazy people, especially when they victimize themselves? I only worry about myself. I don't deal with anybody, Lynn. This yolk looks weird. Why would I worry about that? Why do you worry about lazy people? I just worry about my own laziness. I'm making chicken cutlets. Hey, Ryan. Ryan. We have 3 Ryans, maybe 4 in here right now. I don't like your tone. You can't, it can't, your information can't get to me because you're rude. You have to learn that you have to say things in a certain way so people can hear you. You're already at 10.8. Thank you so much. I am. Thank you guys. I'm doing it. It's been a lot slower lately. I don't know what's going on. But all I can do is just keep up what I'm doing. Keep up the good work and try this. Okay, this yolk is like so weird. I like low-key don't want to use that egg. I don't think it's bad because it doesn't smell, but we're getting another egg. We're gonna get another egg. Eggs are fine if they don't sink. No, eggs are fine if they don't float. With eggs, I've heard that subsurface floating means the eggs are getting old. Yes, it's true. I do agree. I saw an image. Yes, if they stand up like that, then they have gas in them. If they float, they're bad. Yes, I think that is true. I subscribe to that. Although I have to tell you, I've been doing the float test my entire life. Never once have I had a bad egg. I think they last a lot longer than you think. Plus, there really ain't no way to tell how long they were out of the chicken before they got to the grocery store. You know, you get farm fresh eggs, and then you get your eggs from the grocery store. Like, you know, I think farm fresh eggs, like, they last so long. Is it true that eggs are expensive? It was for a second because we had a bird flu thing. So that raised the price. Ryan and Taylor. I love the name Ryan. Thanks, Lin Yang. Thanks. Welcome to my stream. Let's see how it looks. I may try that. Spaghetti was good. Oh, baller. It was so good. You tried it? You made that? Thanks, Anderson. I'm proud of myself. Thank you for being here with me. You look like a pro cooker. I am. You'll be at 50K in no time. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Never been a bad Taylor. God, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Everyone is Ryan. Yep, there you go. 4 Ryans. You've never seen this level of productivity. See, guys, and I'm not on Ritalin. How much Adderall is this girl on? How much Ritalin is this girl on? How much shut the fuck up are you on? Obviously none. All right, guys, we just made some eggs. I'm on a mission, guys. I'm on a mission to fix my life and help you guys make yours great too. I'm in my purpose. That's why I'm so energetic. All right, so now let's wash my hands because I have chicken hands, and then we're gonna see what we're working with breadcrumbs. I'd like to use panko or seasoned Italian breadcrumbs, but I don't think I have any of those. But what I do have, sometimes I do this. I forget to check that I have all the ingredients before I start cooking. Singing, everyone's watching you. Our eggs go bad because they're washed. Yeah, the natural coating makes them last for months. Yep, washed eggs last way less. That's why they don't have to refrigerate them in other countries, because they're not washed. I think doing 9 jobs at the same time is actually aided by unrestricted ADHD. Just set timers for the oven, right? I know. Good recipes, I'm not going to lie. Thank you, baller. Better than Martha Stewart. Better than Martha Stewart. Greasy fried chicken. I'll let the Colonel make that for me. I don't have an exhaust fan, so frying is a little bit tight right now. Okay. All right. So it looks like I don't have a box of breadcrumbs in here, which is fine because I save all my bread because I'm a good Italian woman. So let's make some breadcrumbs. I think I have more than this left over. Throw my beans, my dried beans. Oh, here's the breadcrumbs I made. Okay, we should have enough to make at least some. Oh, also, I have some pieces of everything bagel. I can't toast them up right now to use them for breadcrumbs because the moisture of the steam will make it so they're not crispy. So I can't make them right now, but I will take them out of their bag so that they can dry out, and I will use these for breadcrumbs. So I'll just put them on a plate like this, and then they'll get nice and stale. Or you could toast them, but you don't want to blend them up while they're warm. Other Ryan, if your theory is correct, if the ADHD sufferer has the brain power, if not, it's a shit show. Yeah. Oh, there you go, 2T. Now I'll listen to you. Stale bread, not moldy. Oregano, Parmesan, salt, pepper, or croutons. Exactly. John's barbecue and butt massage. Oh my day, that's you, the girl. Hey, Vishal. Hey, Danny. Yeah. Right? I think Italians are the light of the world. I always say it. So we're going to make some breadcrumbs. And I'm going to use my stool and not break my appliances. I have ADHD, so sometimes I just try to pull them off the top and they smash. I broke my $200 rice cooker by being a real idiot. And I also broke my pressure cooker. So we're just going to go like this. Haha, I win. My hypnotherapist and friend gave this to me. Thanks, Al. He's probably not watching, but I appreciate it. we go, guys. Can you believe it how much I've grown? Woo! It's actually super embarrassing being on here sometimes, being a mess. But now that my life's actually starting to improve, I'm like, hell yeah. Good for me for documenting all this. I can literally look back at every day of the last 5 months and be like, girl, you're doing good. This is the kind of YouTube channel you do not want to see when you stalk your ex. OCD is missing. Watch out, Taylor. Thanks. Hablas español. No sé qué es español, pero yo hablo español. I have ADHD combined with photographic memory. Me too. You know that little matrix background with all the ones and the zeros? Every time somewhere in between 0.01, there's a glitch. Can you see that? I have a photographic memory, but I don't know anything about the matrix. I did, however, see the black hole that we came from in a past life regression hypnosis. Oh, yes, I'm American, guys. I'm cooking, I'm meal prepping months and months of food. Who's on the fridge? My children. You're not fat, by the way. Thanks, Boy Blue. I don't think I'm fat. I just want to get in shape. Martin, did I miss something? Timers are lifesavers. Yes, I've overflown 3 baths. Hey, Mikey, I'm from New York. Es español. No sé, apañes. Apañes. I seriously do have ADHD. I can't believe I was never diagnosed with it. How you read so fast? What's the secret? ¿Cómo está lista la comida? No. Solo preparando? Is that a word? Want to kiss you? Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm a single mom. Okay, so here we go. Now we have, so I have this many breadcrumbs. Let's not go too crazy because I don't like to ruin breadcrumbs for no reason. You know what I mean? Once you put once you make a plate of them, you kind of blew your load on the breadcrumbs. So I want to make sure I don't waste any. So I'm just gonna put this here, guys, without Ritalin. Look at me go! Am I a good student now? You live in Brooklyn. Nice, I'm in the Hamptons. Now, that's just how I describe my brain. You're an artist, so I end up conjuring those ridiculous crap. That's awesome. I, too, have a photographic memory and ADHD. So this has some, like, tortilla chips in it. And sometimes I put a little Parmesan in my breadcrumbs for Parmesan. I should do that now. I shouldn't cut corners. I should do that now. It's really, really good. I have to open up a new Parmesan. That's why I didn't want to do it. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. Watch me do it. All right, I'll use about that much Parmesan, and I'll put the rest in a bag. And then I feel, for some reason, oh, I'm gonna use all that Parmesan, so I don't have to wash my hands again. I feel like I have a chicken hand on the right hand, but I'm not touching anything with it. How many kids you have? 2. Respectfully, I gotta say, yeah, yo, last gift, it's just my pants, but thanks. I should just take it. I should just say thanks. Taylor, name people always bring earthquake to the world. Mike Tyson. Kendrick Bar. Sí. Puedes tener un plato. Okay. Here we go. So I'm just gonna shred the Parmesan into the breadcrumbs. I'm praying you're not a Swiftie. Fuck no, I'm not a Swiftie. I'm anti-woke. I'm a conservative woman. Hey, Katie, what's up? Say Anguilla and say I'll move on. Saludos desde Argentina. Hola, saludos desde Nueva York. Okay, we're just... Hot girls save money, guys. I don't eat food out of the house, and I'm trying to teach you guys my master meal prep system so that you guys have fresh, healthy food prepared in advance, all right? I was going on a girls' trip. This all got started because I was going on a girls' trip to Tennessee, and I was leaving Nashville, to be specific. And I was leaving my dad with the kids, and I prepared a week worth of food the day before I left. And I was like, yo, the entire kitchen was trash. Every single thing I possibly needed to cook was dirty, but I had food cooked for a week. So then it occurred to me, yo, if I just cook all damn day for a couple days a month, I can have all this food in the freezer, and you're not eating the same thing twice a week for leftovers. So on Monday, we did my whole meal plan. Thank you guys for doing that with me together. And now we are, what's that called? Like when you employ it, activate it, I don't know. Now we're actually doing it. I am going to put my hair back because I am about to have chicken hands and I'm not going to be able to do it. So I'm going to wash my hands. I was actually thinking about getting some latex gloves. Latex gloves are great to have when you're streaming because you can just keep ripping them off and throwing them away instead of going back over and over again to the sink. But one thing at a time. We also have 2 big pots of chicken stock on the oven with the carcasses of the rotisserie chickens that I cooked with earlier. I'm just gonna put my hair back. My hair looks really weird back because I got like this weird like curl thing here, but sorry. Ever heard of Vera Birkenby? Birkenville? No, she talked a lot about brain-friendly learning. We learn in school from books, but we can learn even better when we're making a fun game out of it. That's cool. Estoy bien, Katie. ¿Cómo estás tú? ¿Cuál es tu país favorito? Estados Unidos. Also, Indonesia, I really like. Humans are a crazy species of all time. It's true. Why only 1 storage box? 2. 1, 2. Because I have all the cabinets on the bottom, and I have the closet. I like the way it looked. I thought it was cool. I thought it was a vibe. Yeah, my hair looks so bad like this. Oh my god, it's like this weird, like, cowlick I have in the front. I'm getting my hair done on Wednesday. Kenny? Kenny? Anti-woke girl, so hard to find. I think that it's not even that hard to find. I think people just like don't like to admit that because people get made fun of for being conservative. Doing great. How are you? If I had to describe how it ends up every day, what the fuck's the only phrase? Indonesia. I was just going to say saya suka Indonesia, but I forgot that wasn't Spanish, so I stopped myself short. Yeah, Indonesia is my favorite country. It's so perfect. Thanks, Vishal. How's your day going? Chill Sal, it's amazing. How's yours? I am meal prepping right now. I'm conservative and I love it. So, flour. I don't know why I keep having Kendrick in my head. I'm conservative and I'm loving it. Telematico did it. All right, so we just put it in flour, okay? Then we're gonna put it into the breadcrumbs. And these are all a chicken breast cut in half and then pound it out to be flat, okay? Be racking my head something stupid. Eres guapa y tu pelo es bueno, gracias. Level 3 membership details. So the level 3 membership, I jumped the gun a little on that. I'm not going to lie. I have my 1 member, Abe, who's always been so supportive of me, and I appreciate him more than anything. Level 3 membership is going to include my monthly guide. So I'm setting a theme. My whole channel is documenting the process of reinventing my entire life from rock bottom. And I'm writing guides to basically walk you guys through what I'm doing every week and month. And I'm going to sell those for probably like, I don't know, $50. They're going to be like monthly guides. And so those actually are included in my level 3 membership. So right now I'm working diligently on the March one. So I'm a little behind, but yeah, the level 3 membership also obviously includes the other things like access to my members only live stream on the last day of every month. And the members only video, which I am still working on. So yeah, the memberships, I think I kind of jumped the gun on just because everyone was asking, and YouTube encourages it obviously because it makes money for the platform. But it does put a lot of stress on me that I have these members and I want to entertain you guys so much. But I also have to make some custom emojis. My members are going to have custom emojis. So a lot of the members in the stream are because my viewers have so generously gifted memberships to people. And I really appreciate that. But I'm definitely going to make it better and more worthwhile. Thanks, Katie. Last gift, I'll just subscribe to you. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, Vishal, I would love that. Hey, Lurk, what's up? Thanks, Vishal. I'm really trying to help you guys by helping myself, you know? It's pretty cool that I figured out a way to do both at the same damn time. At the same damn time, you know? All right. So, I keep getting stressed out because I hear the stove behind me, but it's literally just chicken stock. So this piece is a little crazy. We're just going to let it. We're not going to cut it. I should actually cut it. Make a couple little cutlets. If I have a bunch that are small, I don't think I'm going to have any that are small, so I think I'm going to leave it in one piece. If I have a bunch that are small, I'll, I'll put those in the same bag so that they have the same cooking time. And then what I do for the chicken cutlets, I usually weigh the bag so I know how much chicken is in each bag. Guys, look how beautiful these are. These have salt, pepper, garlic powder on them, but then it's breadcrumbs I make myself from all my stale bread and chips. Hey, Anar, did you realize it's an 11 day? I did. It's 2 months until my birthday. Hey, bonjour. Hey, Antonio. I love your show, especially when you cook. Thanks, Stephanie. Je m'appelle Alex. Je m'appelle Taylor. What are you cooking, mommy? Chicken cutlets. Hope the pan's hot. Hold up. Let me check. I have not logged into that account in ages. Of course, Katie. Por supuesto, sí. Gracias. We are meal prepping, so I'm actually going to freeze all these. So Right here's 4 and 3 big ones. So I'm going to freeze 4 and 3. And that'll be enough dinner for me and the kids. So this will be 2 dinners of chicken cutlets. And then I'll make some creamy orzo. But the cool thing is, like, this is a huge mess. Like, this is a whole production. You know what I'm saying? So I usually just try to do this in batches. I'll probably, when I get off stream, continue to do this. But for my own mental health, I've decided about 2 hours is the right time for me to be streaming when I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so that I don't dread it all week, you know, because it's a lot of work. It really is. I need to learn how to order a salad in Portuguese. Well, you know what to do. Sorry, Mac. Maybe you don't need to learn. Keep it in the stream, y'all. Gotta be low key. Thanks for subscribing, Katie. Oh, not pre-cooking. So I'm actually going to experiment. I've never pre-cooked grilled chicken, but I actually want to try to do that for the first time because I know restaurants use frozen grilled chicken. So I'm going to actually experiment with that. These, I don't pre-cook these because I want them to be nice and crispy. So these Italian chicken cutlets, I actually freeze uncooked and then I make them fresh. You know, so my meal plan, you know, it's about the work of cooking. It's about the cleaning. But really, it's about having an answer to the what's for dinner question. Like, as a mom, every day, having to come up with something healthy, different, creative, delicious, that's not too difficult to make. It's a lot. And when you do that brain work on the front end, oh my God, it has totally changed my life. Like, not having that dreaded feeling in the afternoon of what's for dinner. And so, yeah, mentally, this is the month. I've been setting a theme every month for the channel, and this is the month of mental clarity. All right, this did break, so we are now going to cut the other one as well, I think. So yeah, the mental clarity that I get from knowing a loose plan for dinner. So it's not that I mind cooking, it's that this is a lot to do at 6 o'clock at night. I'm friggin' tired, you know? And so this, I just defrost these in the morning in the fridge. I just put them right in the fridge. And then the system is broken down because now I'm running out of stuff. Why did that make me think of a Kendrick thing? Running out of something? What's wrong with my brain today? Oh, no Ritalin. More fish. I got it. Did you see? I got frozen salmon. We actually have a ton of local fish, so I should be eating more fish. My brother's a hunter. My brother-in-law is a hunter and a fisherman. During the summer, he gets fish. All right. This one kind of fell apart because now I ran out of egg. So it's like, okay, I'm going to crack a whole nother egg just to make one piece of chicken? Nah, no way. I am going to put it in my grilled chicken. That's smarter. Okay? And this is fine. This is plenty of chicken for 2 dinners. All right, cool. Oh, you guys always wanted me to do this. Touch your elbows together. Oh, you guys got what you wanted after all this time. I have to scratch my nose. She has to wear that? I don't have to wear that. These are just my clothes, Adopted Shrek. Do you have to make that comment? Do you have to type in a YouTube live stream, Adopted Shrek? Do you? I don't think you do. Hey, Wayne, what's up? You like China? Yeah, I like China. I used to live there. Aston Martin, AMR, Chrysler Patriot. Good luck, buddy. This is one. Oh, why do they say that, Baller? Why do they say name a car for an edit? What does that even mean? Taylor makes preparations fun. Yeah, prepping with Taylor. I'm also prepared for a disaster. Woo! I love you too, Jasmine. Thanks for being in here. Puedes adivinar la nacionalidad can I guess the nationalities of my subscribers? Is that what you're saying, Sammy's? Ajta, kids, respectfully, I need to see you off screen. Oh, shit. Your favorite song right now? I like Fast Times by Sabrina Carpenter. I haven't been listening to that much music. I know, it's some type of it's always happening. I don't get it. Thanks, Olivia. It means they will make a cool video about a car. But, like, what good does that do me? Like that many people are making cool videos about cars that every single day I stream, I get, oh, name a car for an edit. They won't stop until you name it. That doesn't make sense because you could literally just use a randomizer. Can I move to Nigeria and come fart in my house? Nah. Thanks, Project Wildcard, for the answer. Jesus loves you. Thank you. I don't believe in repenting, but I do believe Jesus loves me. Soham, hey, what's up? Danyabad. Hey, Barry. Are you a bathroom singer? No. It's like English or Spanish, YouTube culture. Culture? Oh, okay. I don't get it. Well, guys, look at what we just did. Was that smart? 2, 3. This is plenty of chicken for 2 dinners. So now I brought my Sharpies up from the office. I don't know if I ever put them in here. I did. Woo! So we have a Sharpie. Now I'm going to get the Ziploc bags and I'm going to separate these with parchment. Oh, that's one. I wasn't allowed to use Ziploc bags growing up, so this is like another one of my guilty pleasures, along with the Dawn Power Wash soap. All right. So this is so that they don't stick together, so that they can defrost better. You're very sexy. Is it natural? Must be. Show me chicken recipe. I do skincare. I was going to do it on the stream. Dip them in flour, dip them in egg, dip them in breadcrumbs. After seasoning them with salt, pepper, and some garlic powder. Wish I could have my mic back on. What Taylor do on Sunday? Cook and clean and reset for a good week ahead. Last gift, what? Essay we learn and grow together. Yeah, is the power wash worth it? I even got the heavy duty one. It's worth it. Yeah, if not just for the sprayer alone, but it's very powerful. So you know, like when you have like stuff like on the sides of a pot and it's in the sink, I like to just spray it down first thing so that it stops me from having like dishes that are really difficult. I know. Okay, so here we go. I'm just gonna put these 1, 2. So I'm gonna put all the smaller ones in one batch. So that's enough chicken for me, Dylan, Daphne. Okay, so I'm gonna put this small one in here. So I go like this, right? I fold it and then I put this one on top. So I'm only using one piece of parchment, but they're separated and none of them are laying on top of each other. Make sure you label the food before you put it in the freezer. Once it gets cold and it comes out, it gets a little condensation on it, and then you can't write on the bag anymore. I learned that. Yo, I straight up could have fit, I could fit 2 meals in here. I'm gonna put both of them in here. Woo, how's my mic? Is it good or is it lagging? Boneless, skinless, breaded chicken. How nice. Did you slow cook it? Hey, what's up, Natasha? Hey, Martin, Kate subscribes to you. Thank you. Taylor is definitely the crush of every boy in our high school class. I wasn't cool in high school. They hated me. Llámame cuando termines de comer. Está bien. Gracias, Sanmis. Okay. So, now I'm going to take these ones. No, people did not respect me or like me in high school. I had a very traumatic, I was bullied out of high school, basically. But now in hindsight, I kind of realized, like, all right. Those guys knew I had it before I knew I had it, so. You know, now I see the way when people, you know, are mean to the kids or something, and you can totally see as an adult where it comes from, so. I'm sure they just were jealous in some way. I think, not that they were jealous, I think my energy is very, like, triggering or threatening to people in a way, because I'm a wild card. Okay, so I freeze these all nice and flat. Sometimes I'll freeze them on the sheet, on a cookie sheet, so that they freeze fast enough, but these will freeze nice and fast. And so I'll write, 2 dinner cutlets for 11.25, 2 dinners, chicken cutlets. Cool. I did it. What Taylor wear on last prom? My prom date ditched me. I got canceled. I was like the first person. I got canceled in high school. So my prom date wouldn't go with me, so my sister went with me. And I think we wore these matching dresses, and I felt and looked really fat, and she looked really cute in it. Woo, trauma. All right, cool. We just did all that meal prep, and now, while I clean up the chicken cutlets, let's start up the grill pan. I'll show you how I'm gonna grill these chicken. So the grill pan, the cast iron takes a while to heat up all the way through. You know, you don't want it to have hot spots and be cold in other places. So we're gonna preheat it starting now. Some schmutz on it. I don't know what it could be on here. Use it. Yeah, really only use cast iron and enameled cast iron, but the cast iron does take a while to heat up so that it's all even. So I will start heating that up about on, like, you know, medium low heat right now. And then, ooh, the chicken broth is actually smelling really good. It's making it hot in the kitchen though. Okay, so do that. Cool. So now we have the cast iron pan started, the chicken stock's going. Okay. I'm gonna clean up all this mess from the chicken cutlets and then grill some of this chicken for you so you can see how it turns out. How are these going? Very beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous. Bring this one up a little bit more to a simmer. The slower and longer you simmer these, the more collagen you're gonna get out of the bones and stuff. Guys, I can literally make like 4 dinners out of 1 rotisserie chicken. It's insane. Okay, I'm gonna clean so I don't have to wash my hands. Let's just get started cleaning. Look, I've been decluttering. I was holding on to this for no reason, so finally I said I'm getting rid of it. LaRonda, they're at school. ¿Te gusta la pizza italiana? Sí, es mi comida favorita. Thanks for supporting Resi, Katie. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. He's gonna do his first live stream. No pressure. Thanks, Vishal. Yes, I'm American. Your prom date was a loser. Yeah, he was an asshole. Everyone was such assholes. Se ve sabroso. Is that clock working? It's 5 minutes fast. It's reversed because I'm on the selfie camera. Off topic. Oh, you guys asked me where the pets are. I don't know where they are today. Yeah, I have a bonded pair of sister cats. I adopted them for my son's birthday a few years ago after we lost our cat. Well, our cat died. We didn't lose her. Oh, see, it'd be good. If I was making meatballs at the same time as chicken cutlets, I really wouldn't have to waste any breadcrumbs, but that's something I learned today. So see, like, yeah, like stuff like this, if I'm not gonna have a chance to put it in the dishwasher right away, ooh, a spray with the power wash, just what the doctor ordered, baby. But it is chemicals. I have a gallon. I get this gallon of dish soap from Amazon that I'm pretty happy with the ingredients of. So that's like in my little thing right there, my pump. That natural stuff, I'll show it to you. I don't know what brand it is. I usually try to use Molly's suds in the dishwasher, but it definitely doesn't work as well as the chemical stuff. So I will, I'll throw some borax in with the natural stuff, the Molly's suds. This stuff is called Ginger Lily Farms. It's natural dish soap that works pretty well. Name a celebrity who looks like you. Spears. You guys are always saying Britney Spears this. Britney Spears that. I don't know if you're trying to insult me, but I'm a Britney Spears stan, so I take it as a compliment. Hardest working woman in Hollywood, all right? Ooh, now I'm cold that window's open. Brrr. Okay, so these are the breadcrumbs. We didn't need to make more breadcrumbs. Woo! That's a win, huh? And now I'll put everything back where it belongs. Mark M taught me not to put anything down, to put it away. And as much as I would have loved to started doing that, things needed to have a home first. So that's why in my March home organization plan, the first week is to make everything have a home, because before it has a home, there's really no way to put it away, you know? So week 2 focused on don't put it down, put it away. And March really changed my life. There's definitely still a couple of loose ends that I need to fix up, but I am focusing, like every week of the month, I focus on that week of the month before. So when I'm working on my April week 1 goals, I'm also reviewing my March week 1 goals. I have all the same cutting board except for that one big one, and it doesn't fit in the dishwasher, so I have to wash that by hand. Adios, tengo que ir a la académica. Adios, hasta luego. What are you talking about, Astra? Taylor speaks better than Britney Spears. Why can't T-Rexes clap? Because they're dead. Ah, got him. He is going to go live. You're back. It didn't pop up. What didn't? Oh, you guys are doing a thing, right? I think you look like Penny off The Big Bang Theory. Hey, the girl? That's true. That's true. Kelly Cuomo? Kelly Cuoco. Kelly Cuoco. Right? Okay. Do you guys know I took my son's phone away so that he could focus and lock in on academics, and I lost it in the house? Can't find it anywhere. I carried it around with me. I was really stressed out yesterday. Thank you guys so much for 200 likes almost. Everybody, if you haven't liked the stream, make sure to hit it. We'll get to 200 likes. And I lost it in the house. So after I get off stream, it's got to be my next order of business, because he's going with his dad and he needs to be able to have a phone. Be like, Mike, can you buy him a new phone? I lost his. Do I follow a particular diet? Not at the moment, but when I'm trying to be healthy and feel actually good and eat the food I know is good for me, I eat low carb and do a keto diet. My hair looks so bad up right now. I don't know what's going on. I've been sleeping. I've been working so hard and trying my best. And for some reason, I look a little cracked out. But I do have my period. And I have been really, 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 really going through it this week in a way that I cannot understate or I cannot overstate. Hey, Bookie. Thanks, Bishop. You didn't lose it. He has it. No, he doesn't have it. That's actually really funny. You're getting kind of chunky? Yeah. Am I chunky? You're fucked. I actually have a 31% body fat, which is very healthy. You're actually getting a little rude. Oh, wait. You've probably always been that way. Fuck you. Get out of the stream. You gross piece of shit. You gross body shaming. Oopsies. Piece of shit. Oh! Look at me. See? You talk shit. That was instant karma right there. Instant karma. This is actually pretty much full for the extent of how I'm going to be able to use it going forward. I'm going to take this one out. I've been throwing away shit. All right, so now I need to get a Lysol wipe, an antibacterial wipe. Sometimes I use the 7th generation ones. I used to love the way the natural 7th generations ones worked or smelled, and now I can't stand the way they smell. Maybe I'm in premenopause. The modern woman will destroy her family. Yes, I destroyed my own family for my own happiness. Men will be miserable and stay together. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's the modern women, but yeah, women... they don't always stay miserable for their family. A lot of them stay miserable because it's fucking easier and it's cheaper to keep her. But whatever makes you feel better about men. You sound very anti-woman. And that means you might suck. But I accept you. I love you. I respect your opinion. But you sound like a fucking cuck. That was a good one, bars. Cook the food. Nah, bitch, you cook the food. Yeah, I want to go to your live too, Martin. Oh, it's a veritable fact, teacher. Teacher, you forgot the homework. Holy smokes, Batman. Thanks, Vishal. I dressed too sexy. Oh my God, I'm missing the part of the stream where I asked for any of your opinions. You got opinions? The thing is, I get to choose how I dress. You guys get to choose how you dress, and you also get to choose which YouTube channel you want. So if you don't like this one, go to a different one. You idiot. All right, cool. Got to charge. I didn't realize I was talking so much shit, cooking so much. I'm on 3%. Okay. I like the way I've organized this. See, I have this nice little extension cord. Yeah, go spend your time working or exercising like a man. Don't be in here trying to disparage women. That's not very masculine. I think you're the type of man that women like me are trying to avoid. All right, cool. The pan's hot. The block is hot. You guys ready to grill some chicken breast or what? Am I misbehaving? Always. What's your plan? Thanks, Prompta. I'm cooking so much, cleaning my house, getting my kids ready to go see their father. I ruined my family because I'm a disgusting, filthy Jezebel whore. And now we're divorced and they have to go visit him. They have no man in their life because I'm disgusting and irredeemable woman. But yeah, for real, I gotta get my kids ready to go see their dad. Trying to meal prep a couple of months of meals while getting trolled by incel, internet, cucks. That's pretty much it. Making 2 pots of fresh bone broth. What about you? What are you doing? What you doing? Lefty Heltron. I've been told I'm condescending. That means I talk down to people. Nice. Thanks, John. In your view, younger or older? Anybody? Yeah, I'm a hoe. I'm a 304. I'm an attention-seeking 304. And you are an internet troll. Arguably way worse. Look how hot that grill is. That's nice and hot. Okay, guys, so we marinated this chicken in the beginning with salt, pepper, and then garlic and onion powder. And I put some onions in there. I don't like to chop up onions in there because they'll get stuck to the chicken and they will burn. The key to getting nice grill marks on the chicken is to not touch it until it really, really needs to be flipped. So that's what we're gonna do for those right there. That's 4 really nice chicken breasts. Did I get away with putting one in the middle? Nah, you don't wanna put it too close together or else it will steam instead of grill really nicely. So let's put this back in the fridge. And then I had to do something else with this. Hold on. In my mind, I had to do something else. Get the air purifier. I don't have an exhaust fan right now. I'm still renovating my house. I gotta get the air exhaust. Yeah, it's like the world's best air purifier. Whoopsies. Free feet. Hey. Yo, that Gorilla Glue super glue that I repaired this tripod with is really putting in work. Some white ass chicken. Yeah. Be racist about, wait, are you being racist to me like I'm white and I can't cook chicken? The reason that it looks white, I would actually put I actually would season it with turmeric and even a little chili, but I have butcher block countertops. And when I fry the chicken, it will go onto the countertop and ruin the countertop, so. I'm on my mom's account. Nice, Katie. You decided, not him. Decided what, Steven? To leave my husband? Oh my God, Steven. I think you should worry more about your own life and stop worrying about strangers' lives on the internet. I don't think you're doing what you think you're out there doing. You're just making yourself look like an idiot with your full government name on the internet, so you should go. Oh, it smells so good. Yes, I gained weight. Thank you for calling it out. Thank you for telling me. I had my period, so I probably look a little bloated. Aurel! I'm getting my hair done on Wednesday. I'm starting to sweat because it's getting hot in here. The chicken broth and now the grilled pan. Damn! All right, you guys. Steven's trying to, I don't know what he's trying to do, honestly. I know what he's doing. I don't know what he's trying to do. I know he's making himself look and sound like an idiot. What he's trying to do? I'm not quite sure. Period or not, you look beautiful. I do, I know. People coming in here talking about my weight, I think they're trying to insult me, but they can't. You can only insult people who care about your opinion. Don't forget. Guys, everyone liked the stream. We're almost up to 200 likes. It's taking a really long time. You guys are not liking it. Members only streams are a lot better. Okay, cool. Buy a membership then. Doing my night skincare. Nice. I still have to do my skincare. Real, I'm going to do my skincare. Thanks, Arel. I'm sweating my ass off right now. Bye, Katie. Where's all the hate coming from all of a sudden? Like troll farms like come in. I don't know if it's bots or what, but like the stream sometimes gets pushed out to a bunch of weirdos and then they all come in and start talking weird shit. Nice, Meerkat. What are you going to do? I'm going to do my skincare. And like I said, pack my kids up for their trip to go see their dad. All right, so I'm going to put this up a little bit. I had it a little bit low and it was smoking. I thought I had it a little higher than I did, but. And that's the part, ooh, yeah, it's getting nice. And that's the part that is the tricky part, is you have to not touch them until you get the grill mark. And then I use an instant read thermometer. Oh my God, that feels so good, the air purifier. Yes. Then I use an instant read thermometer to make sure they're cooked all the way through to 165 degrees. You're B12 deficient. I'm making chicken. Meerkat, you tried to leave my stream and find a better stream. Don't worry about what I'm making. Hi, I'm new here. Can you tell me something about what your content is about? Yeah, Roras. I'm reinventing my entire life from rock bottom as I come up to my 40th birthday, and I'm sharing all the things I'm doing to improve my life, to help you guys and inspire and motivate you guys to make your life the best it can be. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thanks, Baller. Not nice, be kind. I'll be however I want. Thanks, Design Spy Cam. Damn, you look amazing. Oh, not nice, be kind. So honestly, I'm kind, I'm not nice. That's a difference. There's a difference between being kind and nice. I'm kind, I'm not nice. Damn, you look amazing. Thanks, Hot. Wait, what, you're gonna be 40? Yeah, my 40th birthday is on June 11th. Damn, the wind's coming through and like whipping around the stove. Yeah, so I use this to tell if the chicken's cooked. That way you don't overcook it. I feel like I would have overcooked a lot of chicken because I'm afraid it's not cooked all the way. And then once it's done, I put it all in a bowl like this, and I cover it so that all like the juices can and the steam can steam back into the chicken, and I put butter and some lemon on it. JK, remember your dedication. It wasn't so long ago. I know, JK. Thank you for always reminding me. Thank you, Rora's Life. It's 2 months from nice. You're kind of nice. I am nice. I'm just saying. I'd rather be kind than nice. And I know for a fact I'm kind, but I might not always be nice, and that's fine. And what part of New York are you living? In the Hamptons. In the Hamptons. I'm like an hour and 20 minutes away. Thanks, Powers. Pretty hard to overcook chicken. Not really. It's very easy to overcook chicken breast. It has no fat. It's easy to dry it out. Hey, happy Friday. Happy early birthday. Thanks, One Eye Otis. Why don't you just subscribe? You're tripping. Universe better. I go live 4 times a week. Oh, comments from people. Oh, girl, that's not happening. These people hate themselves and they need to come in my stream and like prove it by the stuff they say to me. You're sizzling, thank you, but it's okay. Thank you, RL. Yeah, it's okay because I can understand where people like that are coming from. And I actually do have compassion for miserable people, but I'm not going to sit here and be like harassed on my own stream. But usually I'll let a good amount of it slide just because I realize some people are so miserable inside themselves that they need to get it out. These front ones are cooking real nice. Where did I put my dinner thing? It's in the sink. Guys, these are looking so nice. You want to see this? Come on. Now that's a piece of grilled chicken. Can you see it? It's backlit. Hold on, guys. That's beautiful right there. I'm gonna let that one sit. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna turn up the back heat a little bit more. And thank you, Aurel. Yeah, I'm getting my hair done on Wednesday. I can't wait. I have to call them, actually. I couldn't make an eyebrow appointment for some reason online. Hamptons are by the sea. Yeah, the chicken was dry. Real dry. What's that from? Hey, Piglet. Maybe you like dry chicken. Maybe you do. My fave singer, Sabrina Carpenter. Name your favorite movie. Ice Harvest. I'm drooling for that because it looks so freaking good. Yeah, and we have two pots of fresh bone broth going at the same time. So I'll use that in my cooking throughout the month. So I don't want to dry this out, so I'm going to actually, this side of the pan's obviously cooler. Oh, see, it was like, it had a little ridge in it. That's why it didn't cook so evenly. Okay. There we go. Look at how beautiful those are. Obviously, I'm not going to use my raw chicken fork to pick them off. But I do need my tongs to wash them. Is your refrigerator running? You better touch it. STD, what up? Welcome back. It looks good, not dry. Yeah. Is it misty outside? It is. What's your favorite? Fast Times, Dora. I like Fast Times. You have the same cup of coffee? Nice. It is delicious, Wayne. How you doing? This, I bought that for myself for Valentine's Day because it was pink. Treated myself to a little treat. Okay, now let's take the temp of this one that we flipped first. I have a feeling it might almost be done. We got 165. We got 160. It keeps cooking once you take it off a little bit. Yeah, that one's ready to go. Pull it! And then I know none of these are ready yet. So I'll just let these cook for a little bit. And then, how many more do we have? Should I just keep going? I'm just going to get all these done now. How many more chicken colors do I have? We marinated these in the beginning of the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you have 2 more pans of chicken to cook. Okay, that's fine. I'll make the best of it. I'll just clean the kitchen while I do this. I gotta sweep up the floor from all these breadcrumbs and stuff. Guys, thanks for being here with me on Friday. The whole theme of my channel is reinventing your life. I'm reinventing my life from scratch. As I come up to my 40th birthday and I'm sharing everything I do to make my life better, to help you guys make your lives better, I'm learning how to take back control of my mind. Every month I set a theme, and this month's theme is mental clarity. January was locking back into being more active. I went back to the personal trainer in January. Don't worry, I've injured myself since then, so I'm not there right now, but I want to lock back into my daily walk. So I set a goal of doing 100 days of live stream and grew my channel to like over 10,000 subs now from 700. And every month I set a theme. So January's theme was fitness, you know, after the holidays, eating all that food, lounging around, being lazy. And then February was nutrition because I had to cut carbs so that I could go on vacation and not feel so fat, because I did gain weight because I'm recovering from an eating disorder. And I gained weight to like empower myself and heal. So yeah, so then I locked in to nutrition for February. March was home organization, which my house has like completely transformed. And then April is mental clarity. And this is definitely the theme month that I had the most resistance to, because it's the work I had to do the most. And it turns out, low key, even though it was the hardest and I hated it, it's definitely some of the most worthwhile stuff I've ever done in my life. She's more Italian than Italians. What's your message to people doing drugs? I think it can be, in my own life I've noticed, it can be really hard to fix something while also being in resistance to yourself. If someone was struggling with drugs, I would tell them to work on self-acceptance and to clear a lot of the shame that surrounds drug addiction and drug use. Because it's like you can't solve a problem from the mindset that created it, you know? So my advice for people with drug issues would be to work on self-acceptance, because I think a lot of drug problems are people trying to avoid themselves, right? People are uncomfortable on the inside. All right, cool. All right, so I poured avocado oil on before, but I'm just spraying avocado oil on. That's the highest smoke point oil. That gives us the best chance to not have the fire department show up here today. Although, now they're all married. I'm kidding. Yeah, see all these little pieces of garlic and onion? They'll start getting like burned on the pan, which I can't stand. But it does give the meat a really good grilled flavor. So after this batch of the chicken breast, I'm going to clean it off so that we don't actually have like carbon in the chicken. Woo! There you go. That's a good woman. See, so these, I'll put a top on those, let those steam, and then they already do have some like juice at the bottom. And then I'll do some fresh lemon squeeze and some butter on them and make a little sauce. See that little sauce already? So yeah, we will. I'm so organized now after March, guys. Check this out. Everything is nice. I need to like find a way to make this stop moving around. Here's my big top. I don't know what this powder is. That must be from when I had the weird dishwasher detergent and I didn't realize that I needed to put the borax in with it. Woo! Getting smoky in here. Usually I'll run my air purifier higher, but it's very loud. Need to lose weight. Oh, okay. You can cut down on carbs. That's some good stuff. Wifey material. Perfecto. Thanks, guys. You should go to Belgium. I've been there. I lived in Leuven. I used to say that the place I lived in was a death trap, and then there was a fire and people died. Crazy. If someone hates you, just remember that the hater don't really like you because they can never, ever be Taylor Television. Thanks, Forrest. Trade your opiate addiction for a sugar addiction. All right. That's a method. Thank you for the member pass. Hey, da homie, welcome to my members. You're invited into my members only live stream on the last day of every month. My message for drug users. Your brain is capable of chemical compounds no drug can match. Yeah. The kids are at school. Butterfingers. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, Butterfingers. I love Butterfingers. You have some very advanced stuff. Thanks, Mir Sakat. Like what? I need help to lose weight. Cut down on carbs. Do I know how to use a mop wringer? You talking to me? I actually do. I used it in Puerto Rico when I broke the sink and cleaned the apartment. Oh, that hula hoop action. You missed it. I can do a little bit before I get off. You're bad as fuck. Thanks. Well, I am. What was your first one ever? Motorola V70, V60? That flip. Half term in UK. Nice. You could join the Marines. I was married to a Marine, so I feel like I've been there. No, I don't want to join the Marines. I'm too old, actually. Are you also going to meet their dad? Hey, congratulations, Albert. It's 6 months clean. Yeah, one of my best friends is a quadriplegic, Kimberly. So he's been able to lose a lot of weight by cutting carbs. And he doesn't have use of his legs. So, will I see their dad? Hey, Milo, I love you too. Taylor, sure you remember the T-Mobile sidekick. Yeah. I had a sidekick. The sidekick was my first. Of course, I had a sidekick. The sidekick Razor phone. I had a Razor, but after I had my V60. Nicholas, I'm 39. He's in the Paramount division. Have you seen an alien? Not yet, but I've tried. You celebrate Halloween? Yeah, I celebrate Halloween, but I don't agree. I don't believe in in Halloween tales. I never really heard any Halloween tales. What am I missing? What's a Halloween tale? I don't know what that is. What's your current phone? iPhone 14 Pro. And I had an an XS until like 2 years ago. I am can't go 30 seconds without saying yeah, maybe because I'm reading. Um, 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 I'm meal prepping chicken. So I basically prepared like 5 pounds of chicken. And now I'm grilling it, and look how nice this looks. Now, I made a lot of chicken. I'm doing meal prep, so I developed a master meal prep system so that I can cook 2 months of food in 2 weeks, and then I save a lot of time and energy and clean up in the kitchen with the kids, and we're able to eat healthy, home-cooked, fresh meals all month long with not that many repeats. So right now, I prepared a lot of chicken cutlets, and I also prepared a lot of grilled chicken and chicken cutlets. So I put, like 5 pounds? Let's see how much this is. We're putting up numbers in the freezer, baby. We're putting up numbers in the freezer, baby. Yeah, what would you say the difference is between Motorola? I don't even remember using a Motorola. You won't forget about the orange chicken, surely. Okay, if you say so. Let's weigh this. I think it's about 5 pounds. Nah. Am I going to meet their dad? Yeah, I'll see their dad. I'll drop them off and say hi to him and his wife. Oh, what am I, an idiot? It's 2.5 pounds. Moron. So I guess that was basically 1 tray of those chickens, right? No, not either. What? I don't know. I'm just a woman. I don't know how to do math. Don't ask. All right. Let's check these with the instant read thermometer. Chicken's got to be 165 degrees. I also use the instant read thermometer to make sure the food that I'm reheating from frozen is up to safe eating temperature. It needs to get up to 165 degrees so all the bacteria is cooked out. Yeah, these ones in the back are screaming. 154? Really? Okay. Well, this one's good. So I'll take this one off. I probably am saying a lot. Probably because I'm trying to do so much, like read the chat. Also, maybe because I didn't take my Ritalin. She will forget. Yeah. Don't call me Shirley. I made a lot of chicken. Have a great day. Good luck with everything. Grim Blackout, thanks for being in here. Prompta, thanks for being here. What will you do after cooking? My skincare. Probably. Yeah, surely I will forget. 165 rounds got Taylor. Good idea. Meal planning. Thanks, designed by Kim. Yeah, so I I only prepare food that I can prepare in bulk these days. And then I did my master meal prepping system with you guys on the stream on Monday. And you guys really did help me brainstorm a lot of good ideas for some good meals. And so then what I'll do is I'll spend the first 2 weeks of every other month just like meal prepping and cooking a lot. And then for the next 6 weeks, I really have a break. And not so much a break from the cooking and the cleaning, a break from the question of what's for dinner and having to like literally turn into some creative sous chef at 6 o'clock at night when I've been working all goddamn day already. Like, oh my God, when they say what's for dinner, you're just like, oh, fuck you. How dare you say that shit to me? But, you know, they get it. I'm kidding. Halfway kidding, obviously. It's also meme. And, what was it? I forget what it was. It was funny, but I don't remember it. Got to get the dirt off my face and make it shiny. Hey, Philippines, mahal kita, stress ball, natural skincare only. My skincare is pretty natural. It's fragrance-free, Phantom. I have used tallow. I got tallow. Try Ajda Alexandria. Your thoughts on Botox and silicone, girls? I get Botox every 3 months. I think it's fine. The danger is you can be allergic to it. A bad injector can, I think, hit it in a blood vessel and paralyze your face, and you can get like necrotic and gangrene and shit. But for my buck, Botox is the best thing for skincare. I think a lot of products that people use on their face are just as toxic and not as effective. So if you're going to fuck yourself up. You might as well also not have wrinkles. So I get Botox here, 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 and here I would say 4 months now, every 4 months. And then everything else that I use on my face is pretty natural. I mean, it's fragrance free at the very least. I have tried beef tallow. I think that's a very big trending thing though. From what I researched, there's really nothing inherently so great about beef tallow. I think it's just trending. Fillers, never. Fillers, never. Botox is a neurotoxin. Fillers is different. Botox paralyzes your nerves temporarily and your nerve function will always come back. Although the muscle will get less weak over time and begin to atrophy, so you won't pull as much. But no, never fillers. I've tried it, but I would never get fillers. Martin, you leaving? I have to plug in the phone in. Red Hunter, you got the situation. Red, Martin, thank you guys so much for moderating. I really appreciate that. Like a green tea with headphones. Oh, you guys are trying to find each other. I thought you meant like chicken on the grill outside. Nah. Thanks, guys. Skincare is the most girly thing. I love doing my skincare. I only use Korean skincare because I'm Korean. So, Roras, that's crazy that you're Korean. Answer me a question. I was on the Reddit skincare sub, and there was a Korean girl in there saying, why don't American girls use sheet masks? She says, I noticed that they only use it for like a special occasion, whereas girls in Korea use sheet masks every day. Well, when I read that, I was like, what do you mean girls in Korea are using sheet masks every day? So I went to Amazon and I started buying Korean sheet masks in bulk. And I use a Korean sheet mask. I try to use one every day. I wound up using like 3 or 4 a week. I have never in my life gotten as many compliments. My major was international affairs, Pranta. I've never gotten so many compliments on my skin as when I started using a face mask every day. Yes, Justin, I am. Bye, Phantom. Nice for being here. Thanks, Vishal. I tried fillers here because my lip was uneven. I tried filler here because she told me I had to fix my wrinkles here. I tried filler here. I tried filler here. It's so bad for you, and it never goes anywhere. It just moves through your body. I have a Flojero sheet mask. Okay, so Mini Dom. I'll show you the brand I use downstairs. It's like a random Amazon brand that just had really good reviews, and some girl like did an Amazon review where she like broke down I'm not actually cleaning this pan off because I have such a little amount of chicken to keep cooking. I'm not getting into all that. So we're just going to throw these on the grill and make them dirty. So I like this brand called Aesthetics. We'll go downstairs and we'll look at my skincare real quick. At Home Aesthetics or something. That's a hydrogel. And then I have just plain sheet masks by this random company. I also really like the Neutrogena, everything from the Neutrogena Hydro Boost line I really like, and I like their hydrogel mask. Those are ones that I know by name, but the other ones, yeah, see, this pan was way too dirty to cook on, but whatever. Phantom, thank you, Sarah B is bad. You'll win Miss America if you want. Thanks, Vishal. You do rice water, yogurt, and a honey mask. Ooh. Taylor's skin identifies as Korean. No appropriado. Annyeong. But going to Ulta next for sheet mask. What kind? Okay, so I get these aesthetic ones. The Kiko ones are pretty good. The ones that have like all the anime characters on them. I tried those because they were buy one, get one half off. I tried those. I do like the Neutrogena Hydro Boost line, but they go on sale. Like buy one, get one free. So I'll usually just buy a few of those, and then I use the bulk one from Amazon. I just check the reviews, and I just make sure that everything is actually made in Korea. Just because it says it's Korean doesn't mean it was made in Korea. So that's like the biggest thing for skincare. I've tried the CourseRx Snail Mucin. I'm not a fan of that Korean skincare. But yogurt, rice water, and honey once a week. We did a yogurt mask on my face once. Should we do that? I don't have rice water. I want to try that. I was good in academics, yeah. And rosemary oil, good for the hair. But you should order your rosemary oil on Amazon, no? Organic rosemary oil? I feel like that's going to be so much more expensive. Miss America list never complete without you. I'm talking about a real list. Yeah, Vishal, exactly. The printed face masks are bad. What does that mean? The plain mask rubbery texture are good. Okay. What do you mean the printed face mask? Like the fabric ones? How much chicken do you cook? I think I cooked over 10 pounds of chicken this morning. Thanks, Hakfu. Clay mask. I used clay last night. I don't let myself order from Amazon anymore. Okay, good girl. All right. So then Walmart? No? Okay, that's cool. That's fine. You do you. Why? Is it a moral thing or a personal finance thing? Yeah, see all the garlic powder and the onion powder gets like all burned up. I don't like that. But it's gonna honestly taste pretty good. It's gonna taste like it was grilled outside. Woo! The masks that are like have print pattern. Oh, okay. What about just the right? Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm going to show you when we go downstairs. We're going to go downstairs in just a minute. But let's just finish cleaning up the kitchen. We're not going to put it down. We're going to put it away. And everything has a home, okay? Yeah. Woo. Try vitamin E and collagen peptides, like eating the collagen peptides. Is that what you're talking about? No, I spend too much. I like shopping. Oh, cool. I hate shopping. It's so interesting to see how you're going to transform your nails. My nails, I just manicure my nails really nice and clean. I don't ever paint them because of chemicals. Hey girl, just sat down to chill for a little and seeing you're still on. Are you cooking up meals? Damn, you really can cook. I love being around you. Thanks, Hawk. I actually did a nail care day. Look, see, they're perfectly manicured. No dry cuticles. All nice and filed and clean. That's what I do to my nails. Yeah, nature, I'm back. I mean, I'm still here and you're back. Yo, and now look, we got some space in the fridge because we cooked all that food. My favorite nail color, just like a natural light pink, pretty much. Wow, guys, check out the Skincare Commission products in the shopping bag. Yeah, you guys can actually buy everything I use. I decided, you know, everyone's always asking me. YouTube's telling me to do it, so I'm like, okay. Everyone's asking me what skincare I use. It'd be pretty cool if, as I start growing my following, people start buying stuff that I use, and so easy. You don't have to click on any links. I think that's pretty cool. I had a chance to make a higher commission off of the Hydro Boost lotion or the Neutrogena whatever moisture cream, and I always buy it at Walmart because it's so much cheaper than Ulta. And I could have listed it from Ulta or from Walmart, and I would have made more money if people buy it from Ulta. But I'm like, nah, I can't do that to the fam. I gotta give them the lowest price. Don't put it down, put it away. It's in my head since you said it once on stream, and it helps me. I had 3 rings, Hawk Fu. It didn't work out. Thank you, Red, by the way. Ruru every night, vitamin C. I need to find a good vitamin C. Her neck deserves a necklace. Yeah. I agree. You guys are not wrong. You guys are very right. Vitamin E is good for face when you, like, break out. There's a liquid you apply on your face, 5 minutes, and wash without anything. Okay, cool. I love learning new stuff about skincare. I got 200 likes. I did it. Hey, Pixel Plus. Pixel Plus. What's up? So this, we're just going to dry this bread out for some breadcrumbs. We're going to put this Ziploc bag because we didn't use it. We'll go downstairs and check out my skincare real quick. After this chicken's done, it's taking forever. I've been doing so much laundry. I've probably done 10 loads of laundry in the past 24 hours. Also, my phone's on 3%. I don't know why I know why I have that song in my head. We're excited to see your jewelry collection. It's plus. Well, it says plus. Is English your second language? Because what the fuck? It's plus. Sorry to let you know that. I love those pants. Brandy. I need that shea moisture oil and the frankincense and myrrh scent. Wait. What shea moisture oil and the frankincense and myrrh? No cross, no Mother Mary, no 444. It's Cesaro Day. So I noticed I actually take my jewelry off when I don't stream or go out because I noticed like a year or two ago I was almost getting like, it felt like skin tags, like, you know, on my neck. And so I started using the power of my mind and I started exfoliating my neck, and I never feel clean when I have necklaces on, you know? Hey Hunt, what's up? If I was your man, I have you bite me? You would make me bite you? Too bad I got a butterface. Aw, too bad, Andrew. I was really hoping you and I could be a thing. People like me are really looking for people like you to date. Just kidding. E is silent, and English is my main language. Sus. Got the body, but her face, dude. I guess it's opposite day for Andrew. He heard he should be a good man, and instead he decided to be a shitty man. Andrew, it's not opposite day. You're supposed to be a good man, not a mean man. What kind of person are you coming online to insult a girl who's trying to teach people how to cook? Like, are you well? Does your mom know you act like this? My mom's dead. Okay, cool. It's like the thinnest piece of chicken. The pan's hotter than it's ever been. And it's taking like so long to cook this one piece. It's all thick in the back. It's getting so smoky in here. Honestly, I'm over it. I want to go look at my skincare and I don't want it to get any smokier in here. So I'm going to put the air purifier on high And I'm gonna leave the broth. I turned the cast iron pan on. That holds so much heat. That's gonna keep cooking when I leave it. We're gonna, why not? Let's just have some water to set a good example. It's crazy, like, you know how they say one good, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. I should have quit while I was ahead. In in April, I'm also gonna make a list of all the home improvement projects I still need to do. Part of April is I'm going to make, I even remembered what I was doing. Look, no Ritalin, look. In April, I'm gonna make a list of all the outstanding home projects I need to do to finish this renovation. I got renovated the house I'm living in. That's why you still see the lines from where I took the walls down. Exhaust fan. Exhaust fan's like #1 thing. These flames are so out of control because the wind. It's on like low heat, but it looks like it's high. Wave that towel, girl. I could have hit it with the broom, but I knew it was gonna stop really soon. And honestly, last week on Monday Motivation, on the Monday morning, last week on the Monday morning motivation stream, I was like crying because everything was a mess. Everything around me was a mess. Everything was a disaster. And I've made some gigantic moves. Check this out, guys. Those of you who have been in here can see this progress. This was our energy audit that we did last week. I actually really low-key referenced this. Guys, you hear the echo in here? Because it's so clean? Why is it echoing? Did I ever have a real fight with anyone? Yeah, I did. Why am I echoing? I moved my, look, guys, like, seriously, yeah, this is the laundry because it's sorted out. I'm doing a lot of laundry. I stopped trying to work at the desk. That's not going to work for me. So I moved over to my rolling desk. I didn't make the bed because the cat was on it and I couldn't pull her off. Okay, so let me show you my sheet mask really quick and then I got to sit down because my phone's going to die. But look, right, I labeled everything. I even did a little extra labeling yesterday because I was cleaning and I was putting stuff away. Look at, I rehabbed the inside of these cabinets. I put the extra wallpaper back there. You can see it on this one. I put some extra wallpaper back there so it wasn't so ugly. Coffee is bad because of ADHD. What coffee table will be very pretty in the room? So this is actually my coffee table from when I was a child. This has the imprints of my drawings from when I was a child on it. So actually, I'm always going to keep this table, but I agree. A white table would look nice. Look, that's from me drawing a heart. Come on, look at that. Thank you, Logan. Thanks, Zone. TV screens everywhere. Damn, what the fuck you do for work? I don't go around on the internet talking shit to random strangers. I don't know, Andrew. I know that. So I am more successful than you. Just as I expected, you prick. Don't worry about what I do. I think at this point you should worry about yourself. All right. Hold on, let me just. All right, let's look at my skincare real quick, and then I'm gonna go. I was only supposed to stream for 2 hours. Views were low this stream. You're a prick. Yeah, me too. Let's get the face mask. Okay. Woo! Everything is so organized. God damn it. Even my washcloths are folded up. I even cut the tags off of them. And studies are pretty conclusive. Caffeine's an effective way to treat ADHD. I need more. But then it's hard for me. I can't drink afternoon caffeine. I'm just going to focus on water. And if I need a nap, I need a nap. It's fine. We skipped the meds. Oh, so it's good? Yeah, thanks. Hey, what happened to the Bible, man? I don't agree with it. I don't think it's real stress ball. I was trying to read it, but I don't subscribe to it. It's missing all the books. It's missing things. It's all politicized for the Roman Empire. Yeah, I read some shit. Yeah, sorry. Love God, love Jesus. I'm not trying to read the Bible because I can't. Thanks, Hawk. The mirror above the bed is so pretty. Thank you. It's from Walmart. It's so cheap. It actually needs to get hung up. It's just leaning right now. The circle mirror from upstairs used to be back there, but I moved it for Thanksgiving. Thanks, Amelia. Nessa, yoga workout. Okay, so I got this and I've never tried it yet. This is a Charlotte Tilbury Instant Magic Facial Dry Sheet Mask. You're supposed to be able to use it 3 times. This is like $25. Thank you, Amelia. Alex, I'm from New York. Hey, Martin. Look how clean. Look how much work I've been doing, Martin. My throat's starting to hurt. I've been talking too much. I've been yapping. So anyway, Martin, welcome back. Thanks for coming. So, never tried this one yet. It's a dry mask, has really good reviews. Apparently, it's reusable 3 times. You go, girl. Cleaning his face that has a lot of stuff makes me feel so overwhelmed. So nature, really sticking with like just doing what you can for a moment, even if it's just bending down and picking one thing up that you know shouldn't be there, helped me so much. Alex, I'm from New York. So then we have this one. Oh, this one, Aurel, is the Face Shop. At Home Aesthetics. That's the brand, is the Face Shop. These are $20 for 4 of them. So I use 1 or 2 of these a week. Vita Toning Collagen Mask. There's a couple of different varieties. I use the Vita Toning, and this is a hydrogel. That's good for a dry face. I don't have a dry face too much, but remove some black. Okay, cool. So then I do my clay. I do my bentonite clay. I did that last night. And then this is the brand, Dermal. Have you ever seen these? They're just random. From Korea, from Amazon, but they came in a multi-pack with all these different varieties. And some girl on Amazon wrote like a straight up review about each mask. When I see something like this, I just assume they're all the same, basically, in different packaging. But I don't know, her review made me think they're really different. Yeah, Alex, where are you from? Wait a minute, why is the mirror not placed? Because I don't have time to do construction work right now. I have to get the tools out. I have to remove those screws. I have to drill holes, install anchors, measure back there, do it. Yeah, I got to have a second set of hands here to help me. And I'm alone, so it takes me a while to do some stuff. My dad will come help me when I have time. A romance podcast. What's a romance podcast, stress ball? You're from Iran. Nice. Hey, Iran. This is the other one. This is the brand. I got these. Sometimes they go buy one, get one half off. These are fine. You know, you must get lots of money. Yeah, not really. I don't really get that much money from live videos yet, but I will, because I'm going to make long videos. I'm going to write books. I'm going to have my own show. I'm going to make a podcast. When I just get a minute, I'm so tired all the time. Carmine's cool that way. Yeah, Carmine's awesome that way. You're going to Great Demon Park. Nice. Our Taylor can be hurt by the mirror. Oh yeah, I could, but it's been up there for months. I just really don't see that. It's a pretty thick ledge. I built that. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with you guys today in the stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours, so I have to go. I was supposed to stream for 2. Views were low. I appreciate all you guys being in here, but I used to have like 200 or 100 people the whole time. In the afternoon on Saturday, Sunday, around 3 o'clock on, what is it, like around noon on Saturday, 3 o'clock on Sunday? Noon New York time on Saturday, around 3 on Sunday. I don't think you need the face mask. Thanks, Hakfu. Shuriken tea is really great. I love a good tea. Green tea from time to time is really a must. Marian, I don't like green tea. I feel left out. I wish I liked it. We can't take a chance if that was related to our queen's safety. It's true, Vishal. I'll try to get it up by next week. I'm going to write that down. Sulwasu, huh? Why not, instead of writing it down? Why don't I just go to the computer? I've been saving some Reddit posts to read to you guys. Yeah, Vishal, good idea. Good morning. Hey, Focus Rise, what's up? We just cooked so much chicken. My mom texted me before. Let's see. Cool. I gotta order checks. Go to the doctor. Yeah, you should go to the doctor. Ave2, am I the asshole? You want me to read one? Have you ever visited Alaska or Alabama? No, Vishal. Sup, Biker Mommy? Sup, Ave2? Martin, have you tried a Longjing Dragonwell, the classic green? Hey, Shuriken, you'll be proud of me. When we went to Hibachi, I always get hot tea because low-key there's a draft in there. I always get hot tea, and I always wish they brought it to me with a little teapot, and they don't, but they fill it up, and it's in one of those little, like, Japanese ceramic cups. I love Japanese ceramics. You have a ginseng. Oh, Sulwasu. That's why I was coming over here. Okay. Appreciate you, Taylor. Thank you, Nana, for coming back in. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do like a Saturday spa day thing. I'm slipping. I'm tripping. Oh, there's my stream. There's my stream. Taylor, don't forget. You're looking for skincare. You are 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 looking for. You are looking for. And then you want me to read it? Am I the asshole? Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. Ave2, what's up? How you been doing? I just want to check my YouTube studio real quick. See how many subscribers we got from the stream. Kennedy 37, like maybe 100 subscribers. We got good subscribers from the stream. Thanks, guys. Have a wonderful afternoon. You too, JK. Thank you. I've been to Canada briefly. You're the dragon. Amelia, can you stop spamming the chat? You're gonna get banned from the channel. I read about Grand Lake, Colorado. Have you visited? No. I want to see the Aspen Pando. And Tira's good company for skincare and makeups. Awesome. I love Japanese ceramic. I love it. I want to get into pottery. Nope, I'm not. Okay, we'll just hide you from the channel. That's okay, Amelia. Bye. Okay. Here we go. Guys, I incorporated Taylor Television. Taylor Television's a corporation now. Ha ha ha. Tira? Oh wait. It says tier. Is it tier? T-I-T-I-R? Rosa? I've never been to Paris. No, the only place I've been in Europe. Rura. Tira. I see tier. Tirtir. I was thinking, I have this. I bought this on Amazon Prime Days. I bought the wrong color. Sorry, I'm texting my sister. There's tea. Okay, Rura. Tier. I have that cushion foundation because I heard like cushion foundations. We gotta have a cushion foundation. I never wear makeup, but I thought I could get into it, you know? Better late than never. Hey, George. Taylor deserve a world tour. Thank you, Vishal. We have 211 likes, 215 now. Guys, hit the stream with a like. I gotta bounce. Bye, Zone. You too. Happy Friday. Bye. We'll catch you later. You can write really fast. Thanks, Martin. I love to go to New York. Yeah, I do love New York. Is this like a hacking scene? We're in the mainframe. You're vigorous typing. Yes, it's a hacking. My connection to Europe, my family's from Italy. We're in the mainframe. You're from New Jersey. Nice. Can you believe this plane crash we had? John, I'm from New York. Sounds like rain. I like it. I like that sound. I'm typing like more eloquently because I know I'm being watched. It was satisfying even for me. All right, Reddit. Want to read Am I the Asshole? I have a bunch saved for you guys. I had a couple. Am I overreacting? I even learned how to log into my Reddit on the computer so I can read these. Hey, Pat, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Use Derma products too. My friend from other country bought it for me. Derma. Is it Derma E or just Derma? I also forgot the other one. It's Sul Wasu Skincare. I've heard of this. Yeah, I've heard of this. This is some nice looking shit. Damn, girl. Girl, that shit's expensive. Yeah, there was a helicopter crashed in the Hudson. Just Derma. Asia threw a goldfish tea. They only eat pizza in Italy. Okay. What's the other? Why isn't my mouse working? Why isn't my mouse? My mouse is like being very weird. Okay. Why is my mouse not working? It's very sus. I don't like this at all. It's not good. My mouse isn't working all of a sudden. Does anybody know why that would happen? It's not dead. It's kind of glitched. Where do I find my saved ones? I've saved so many of these for you guys. There's this guy that tried to add me from the YouTube Reddit, and he tried to cheat on his wife with me, and I told her. Where's my saved? Where am I saved? Ah, saved. Woo! Yo, I got crazy posts saved on my Reddit. Saggy titties. What up, Brandon? Battery, I don't think so. It doesn't say it's usually, it would tell me if it's low battery. Okay. Self-care is expensive. I'm broke now, but I have such an affordable routine. I could never spend that much on a cream. Betrayal never comes from an enemy. True, dude. Ah, see? Thanks, Jay. We got one. Hey, D1, what's up? Okay, so. Oh, I like this one. This isn't an Am I the Asshole? I've been saving all these Reddits for you guys for so long. What's the most frugal thing you do that people around you think is weird, but you swear by it? Nobody thinks anything I do is weird. Everybody loves me. I'm perfect. What? Rockstar, I'm from New York. What's your Insta? Taylor_television. It's in the description of the stream. Cheap moisture is like really hot and would not make the skin as good. I disagree, Rora's Life. I think it's all marketing. I found a bunch of really, really good inexpensive products like the Neutrogena cream. Literally, I've used more expensive cosmetics and this does just, I mean, look at me. I'm going to be 40. I don't know. You could be right. I could be wrong, but I have noticed that I have found products that are like almost free that work even better than expensive stuff. But I'm glad you found your stuff that you like. More power to you if you can afford it. Thanks, Rockstar. Love from North Korea. Fans, asshole. Everyone loves you and I do too. Thanks, Logan. Hey, Death Knight. Danyabad. Thanks, Clint. Okay, so guys, what's the most frugal thing you do that people think is weird, but you swear by it? This one is weird. For me, it's rinsing and reusing Ziploc bags until they practically fall apart and cutting open toothpaste tubes to use the very last little bit. Oh, I cut the toothpaste tube. Who doesn't cut the toothpaste tube? Hey, Watermelon. What are you talking about? 40, nothing nice. How long have you been in the stream? 4 hours, Sala. Can I help you find a boyfriend? I could not find a boyfriend myself. I don't know that I'm the one to look for to advice. Mayonnaise and mashed potatoes, I would do it. Dumpster diving beachside. Yeah, baby, rich people's garbage. You cut the tube, right, fans? What was your favorite subject in school? I didn't really like school. I guess like English and journalism. Just squeeze it out, but there's a lot left on the walls. And toothpaste has detergents in it. Just a little bit of toothpaste. My Colgate Optic White, I can cut the tube open and use it for another month. Soap with aloe vera, honey, and macadamia nuts. I use soap with almond oil, Martin. That's another level of frugal. So there is this woman who would reuse water and cook lasagna. I saw that. That's extreme cheapskates. The guy who reuses his floss. Okay, I like this. I like this tip a lot. I saved this to share this with you guys. I love this one. Look, the cat's here. Lulu. It's just my chair. Hi. Hey. I love you. Hey. Come here. Some people use ketchup. Okay, maybe it's like the acid, the pH in it. If a soap becomes small, I combine it with other small soaps. Vans, check out what I have, okay? Very hard to focus here. Yo, same. Extreme cheapskates. Well, I don't know. We put yogurt on our face. What's the difference about ketchup? Why is ketchup gross but yogurt isn't? I got up to get something out of here to show you guys. Shoot. I have no idea why I got up. Urgh. I'll come back and sit here. What did I say? Very hard to focus. Oh, Vans. Let me show you what I got. Wow. That's funny. That's funny. I'm going to be better. I'm going to get better, guys. I'm helping my brain. Look, what made you live in China? My ex-husband took a job there, and he asked me to go over there because we had kids and stuff. This is a soap bag. You can literally put little pieces of soap in it, and then you close it, and then it's exfoliating with the soap inside. It ripped. I have to repair it with a sewing. Hey, Eliana, what's up? Hey, Rooster. Use rice water of A2. So does Aurora. Or she does a mask with rice water. Where do you get rice water? Can you just make it? Is it just literally rice water? Lulu, come here. I love you. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. That's the song I sing when I pet them so that they come to me when I sing it. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear. Oh, don't even. How much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Oh, I love her so much. She's Black Silk. I should have chosen a song more in my range. Damn, I'm big. Yeah, I'm huge. Use water for, cleaning rice. Oh, make rice into powder and pour some hot water. Cool. 2 methods. Nice. That's awesome of A2. Membership if you wanted to jump your funny vans. I know a dude that sells some slick coffins. I watched 6 Feet Under. Do a 360. Majority of turtle shell cats are female. That's true, Rooster. Yeah. Toothpaste on my face. I've heard of that. Drying out, whatever. Oh, he's not talking about your weight? Oh, I thought you were calling me fat. I was like, I'm honestly really not, but you guys like to say that a lot about me. Okay, so this is my favorite frugal tip from this Reddit post. Doing the hard work. Okay, so the question, if you're new, the question was, what's the most frugal thing you do that people around you think is weird, but you swear by it? First thing, doing the hard work / elbow grease portion of any whimsical fun idea before buying a cent of supplies. I'm extending my garden currently, and I'm not allowed to buy one plant until I've done all the sweaty labor. What a good one. Yeah, Vance, thank you. You got to sell that membership. Thanks. I'm not very good at it. Thank you, Vance. The soap is awesome, right? I've never seen you, but you look like you have good humor. Thanks, Shaylee. You have a good sense of people, because I sure do. Besides this weird little kink in my hair that came from sleeping in a satin cap. But what can you do, you know? Okay, so then someone said this. I've learned the hard way to always do as much as I can for a project or a new hobby before buying anything, because I need to prove that I'm actually in it for the long haul. This is great ADHD advice. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a good one. I read this one. Okay, hold on. Wait, what's the island rule? Okay. Before the island rule, before you go to the store, pretend you're on an island with no stores. What could you fashion, reuse, save, or MacGyver here? I always do stuff like that. Hey, salutations. What's up, random person? You're Steve. I'm Taylor. You're like 12, bud. Out of context, but you're looking very beautiful. Thanks, bro. Always context to tell me I'm beautiful. Always, it's always time to give her a compliment. I do need to brush my hair. Okay. Wow, I never heard of the island rule. We'll def do that this year with the garden. Oh, my hair's getting so long I can't even brush the bottom. Oh, I'm so excited. She didn't have any time for a haircut, so I think I might skip a haircut this time. Have you tried out this new restaurant chain? Good one, Biden. Cool racism. That's really cool. Bed's messy. Yeah, my cat was sleeping on it. I didn't want to make it today. People don't understand ADHD is a real challenge. I'm not sure about y'all, but the procrastination is the worst for me. Yeah, OG, that's what hits me hard. That's why that's why this month is all about inner clarity and organization, but I'm struggling. And I really, because I told you guys I was going to do it, having an accountability buddy helps with procrastination so much. I told you guys I was going to do all this shit, and then I actually did it this week, and I'm not even taking my Ritalin, so day ruined. Why? By the way, have you ever used glue on the face? No, but it removed your facial. I could see that happening. I feel like I've removed hairs. I use pore strips a lot, and those are so sticky that they pull little hairs out of my skin. Disney Tangled vibes. Thanks, Yash. I love her. She's showing us her butt. I don't know why. Don't show your ass. Okay, here we go. These are weird things you do that people say are crazy, but are actually cool. Cut open lotion containers. Obviously, you cut your containers open. Do you guys cut your containers open to get the last little bit of stuff out? Come on. Are you using a box cutter? My lotion bottle's thick and I can't cut it open. Yo, it's called a serrated knife, bruh. Get to know us. Yeah, she goes, I take the lid off and leave it upside down, but I still think I could do better. Bruh, you could. Cut it with tin snips or heavy kitchen scissors. I cut mine with a serrated magic blade bread knife. The magic blade, I have dark circles. Thank you for saying that. I save the paper towels. I dry my hands to absorb the grease from hamburger meat. I know your mom didn't, but paper towels, but I grew up having them. I grew up not having them, but I know what the fuck to do in life, Rooster. Of course I save my hand washing paper towels. I'll even save lightly used paper towels. If I just wipe something down with like a natural spray and it wasn't dirty, I save them in a bag under the sink and I use those for like heavy duty cleaning jobs. I do the same thing. So I was at my friend's work party and I went to grab these paper towels that were right next to the sink and I dried my hands off on them. And then I realized, like, this isn't my house. I'm just assuming those are basically clean paper towels. So I'm like, Jessica, those were clean paper towels. You just dried your hand and you let. And she's like, yeah, oh yeah. What's the cat's name? Lulu. Lulu. So it's actually kind of disrespectful if you think about it. They're basically making you smell their butt. Oh, Gigi Macon, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Martin, we got 224 likes. Cats show their butt. It's because you can. Oh wait, whenever cats show their butts, it's because they consider you as their family. They're trying to mark their territory. Oh, I get it. So they're shitting where they eat, basically. That's cool. I see my cat's butthole up close and personal quite a lot. If you could choose, how would you want your haircut before your funeral? Shave it off. Shock them. Or is it? Shave them off. Go with the shocker. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. You can remove your dark circles with yogurt. You actually really can't. This is actually not related to my skin. This is just my body. Your skin's just really thin under your eyes. And it's the lighting too. You actually really can't get rid of your dark eyes under. I know you might think, like anecdotally, that you can use skincare products and that will make them better. They're not really dark circles. It's just literally my face. I'm not trying to remove them, but thank you for the tips. From what I can tell, you really can't get rid of dark circles. If I was sitting in more light like this, I think it's because I'm like lit up in a really weird way. I really don't have, maybe I do. I don't think I do. Red, good work on trolls. Thank you, Red. Thank you so much. 25 to 35 minutes. Cool. Yeah, I just actually love the way that I look, and I'm not really trying to change or fix anything about myself. I don't think I actually have anything I need to fix. I think I'm beautiful. I think I have really healthy skin, and I'm not really trying to change anything about myself. I'm just trying to keep my skin healthy. Okay, let's see. Using the library like what it's supposed to be used. Okay, so I did this for a while. Sometimes I'll go on total money spending freezes, and I saved like $100 on books this month of books I would have bought. I get books, free passes to museums, galleries, free loaner equipment, cameras, studio equipment. Damn, we have so much good stuff at our library. All right, let's read an Am I the Asshole? This is another frugal tip. Homemade fruit, oatmeal and frozen fruit for breakfast. Spiced up beans and rice for lunch. Hell yeah, oatmeal and fruit for breakfast. Spiced up beans and rice for lunch. Sweet potato and rice or frozen veggies for dinner. Damn, my food budget is rock bottom and my health is great. I firmly believe that one of the most frugal things you can do is maintain a Can I show a picture if I'm reacting to it, Vans? Oh my god. Thanks, Oatmeal. Builds channel hours. What are channel hours? Is it true that when you time out someone, it builds me channel hours? I don't know, Red. Red is our sniper. If cats were 5 feet tall, we would all be dead. Yo, even regular cats are very deadly in the wild. I learned about it from my falconry test. They say that 80% of animals that are killed or mauled, it's cats. Is it true? I don't know about that. Your eyes are fabulous. Thanks. Cool designs by Kim. I'm glad you guys find good skincare that works for you. Am I allowed to show this? This guy says, okay, did you just hear his tip for saving money? Oatmeal and frozen fruit for breakfast, spiced up beans and rice for lunch with a corn tortilla, a sweet potato or rice, and frozen veggies for dinner every day. My food, I want to eat the same thing every day, just for fun, for an experiment. My food budget is rock bottom and my health is great. I firmly believe that one of the most frugal things you can do is maintain excellent health. Edit, by the way, there's a photo with this, okay? By the way, yeah, Jake, I have two scabs for my cats right now. By the way, I'm 61 years old, and after a life of very poor health and feeling terrible from type 2 diabetes and hypertension, this is the diet that turned it all around for me. Hey, I've got 4 grandkids that I want to see graduate college, and I love to chase them around. I give them hell. Haha, Grandpa, don't play. Yeah, get him. Get him, assassin. Sassassin, like a sassy assassin. We love this. Edit, I lost 54 pounds eating like this, and I never count calories. Counting calories is for meat eaters. Got it. So he's doing like a vegan thing. I forgot to mention I preload every meal by drinking 16 ounces of water right before I start eating. Damn! Damn! Okay, cool, bro. Yo, look at him. That is a 61-year-old fit-ass grandpa right there. Hey, I'm back. Hey, Becca K. Cats are cold-hearted. They have no empathy. The same is, what time is it for you? It's 1:52 in the afternoon. Yo, same for Falcons. They say Falcons do not love you. Okay, let's go to an Am I the Asshole that I saved. Let's find it. Come on, come on. Now my mouse is working. We got this. Okay. Oh, motivation and mindset. Your reality is a mirror of your identity. Maybe we'll read that one at the end. You're too spacey for me. Oh, okay. That sucks. I was really trying to be friends. I need some more strangers on the internet to accept me. Am I overreacting? Oh, we got a good one. Okay, guys, you ready? Am I overreacting? Okay, I'm going to change the poll. End poll. We cooked. We did hula hoop tricks, skincare. I don't think we're going to do that. I lost 60 pounds by only drinking water or artificial sweeteners that taste like juice. If I drink a lot of it, barely eating sugar, never drink sugar. If y'all are trying to lose weight, yeah, it's sugar. Sugar will help so much. Okay, so we are 11 hours apart. We accept you. Thanks, Duke. Woo! Do your skincare, please. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end of this. I was going to get off. He's in awesome shape, right? Cats are very loving. I feel like they love me so much. That guy was 61. That's awesome. Hey, by the way, OG Jamaican, congratulations on losing all that weight and being so hydrated. That's what's up. It makes a big difference. Maybe I will, Akazia, if we have time. I posted a random clip on Reddit of a game and it got 4K upvoted. Isn't that so funny? Okay. I'm gonna set a poll. Guys, you guys you're in here with me. Are they overreacting? Are they over? This is something me and Vans have really wanted to try in the stream. This is something we've been wanting to try. I think you got something else for a cat. You sure it's a cat? Like a tiny aggressive furball? Maybe he has like a mountain lion in the house. Hey, what's up, Indigo? Shout out. Thanks for being here. Hey, Tim. Thanks for being here. It's the 11th for me. My 40th birthday is in 8 weeks. Chicken on the grill still. So thank you, nature. I turned off the grill pan. I left the chicken sitting there with the top on it so it could finish cooking through. I'm going to go up and I can't put them in the fridge anyway because they're all hot. But yes, thank you for the reminder. You scared me. I was like, ah! Can't stop thinking of the chicken now that I'm hungry. We should try it. Hey, black man, what's up? Okay. Am I the asshole, guys? I need you to vote. My husband poops his pants. Says it's no big deal. I am 30, female. He is 32, male. I honestly didn't know what to title this post, so I went straight for it. Husband got promoted at work, but it's not a paid promotion. It's mostly pro bono. But he says it could lead to a higher pay position. They got him right where they want him, huh? Sorry. Anyways, he's tired all the time lately with these extra duties at work, so he's been less consistent with his hygiene. He has stopped showering as often. I thought this one was going to be fake, but it's definitely not. His diet is awful, so I think that's a contributing issue to this as well. He won't touch a vegetable. He eats a lot. He needs to talk to the 61-year-old. He eats a lot of gas station food and a lot of fast food. It used to be that he would have really bad gas. I'm getting sick to my stomach even reading this. Like, curl your hair bad? What, girl? Stop talking like this. Why'd you say curl your hair bad? 32-year-old man poops his pants. Yeah, she wants to know if she's overreacting. Everyone already voted. They're like, nope, nope. Well, I mean, what did she do? Did she fucking kill him? Let's get to the end. If she killed him, she's overreacting. You gotta wait to vote, all right? Hey, Bugs, what's up? He needs therapy. I agree. Chihuahuas can be nice. Problem is, Chihuahuas always on top of their owner. Oh, I see. We had one of those once in my family, Rick. Bro's disgusting, not gonna lie. Well, let's not judge. We listen and we don't judge. Okay? Is that a thing still? His diet's awful. Ew, this is fucking, excuse me, disgusting. Like, okay, he would have really bad gas. Like, curl your hair bad. I found a really good one. Like, curl your hair bad. Open every window in the house and wait outside for it to dissipate bad. He started taking Hass pills for it, and that has helped. What is he taking? Chlorophyll? Chlorophyll can stop your poop from smelling. I learned that by learning about truck drivers. I'm going to sub, okay? Please do, Bugs. Do you like Taylor Swift? No. But I did go to the Eras tour, okay? You have to be the alpha, right? Yeah. Okay. But lately, when I do the laundry, I have been noticing huge stains on his underwear. Vans, this is good. We're on to something here. I've been watching a lot of reaction channels. I didn't understand before, but I think I could do good reaction content. Lately, when I do the laundry, I've been noticing huge stains in his underwear. It's so disgusting. It smells awful. Sometimes I can smell it when he walks around the house or sits on something. Oh, goodness. My ex, the abusive one, had really bad hygiene, and he actually was approaching something similar to this. So I stopped doing his laundry. Okay, good girl. Good girl. She stopped doing his laundry. Okay, thank you, Brian. Make sure to subscribe, guys, and hit the stream with a like. I told him it was unacceptable and foul to walk around with so much poop on your... Guys, I can't. With so much poop on your underwear. It's so disgusting. It smells awful. Sometimes I can smell it. Oh, we already said that. I told him it was unacceptable and foul to walk around with so much poop on your underwear. I didn't feel comfortable sharing a bed, so he's been sleeping on the couch for 2 months. Well, you can't sit on that couch anymore. Flip the cushion. That's a Seinfeld joke. He doesn't care about showering. He doesn't seem to care about his smell. He tries to guilt me about not sleeping in bed, but I told him it's his own fault. If he would just shower when he gets home. Is he suffering from depression, maybe? Oh, God. Wow, guys. Ooh, all the trolls came through. What's up, guys? I love you, too. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the channel with a like. I tried to explain how unsanitary my body is. And this is like, we're not even halfway through this. We're not even halfway through this. Bone, you're not only still streaming, but you're talking about poop. This is awesome. We're doing Reddit Reacts. I've been saving Am I the Assholes zone. And I just made a Seinfeld joke. This guy is pooping his pants. And his wife made him move to the couch. And I made a Seinfeld joke. I said, you just flip the cushion. Gotta be medical. Yeah, depression. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to act like, I want to get to the end of it. It sounds like it could be depression. It's a locked post. When did it get put? 5 days ago and it's locked. Okay. I tried to explain how unsanitary it is. I told him I'm lonely from lack of intimacy and not even being able to share a bed or space with him. I offered to go to the doctor with him. I asked if it's because he was feeling depressed. I even asked him if he would try therapy or counseling. I tried to get him to use a bidet. A bidet would be a great compromise. Asked him if I could help with his paperwork at home so he would feel less burdened at work. Everything I could think of. Okay, W-wife. A Puerto Rican man? Hey, I got back from Puerto Rico. Thanks, AK. Grease is going to cure depression. What's Grease? He has the same hygiene as Poppy. Shut! And on this subject, there can be no debate. That's him talking about abortion. You should try reaction videos like this. I would love to. It's hard. I wasn't sure about fair use, but I have been watching a lot of reaction content and I understand fair use more. And I would love to do reaction content. You're just like Maddieverse, but older. Another blonde. Maddieverse. I feel like I've heard of her. I heard the joke. Emma's a huge fan, as I am the asshole. Oh, it's so am I the asshole? And this is am I overreacting? Jess Bro, I think I should. Melvin, he wants out of the relationship. Is who overreacting to what? Is the wife overreacting? We don't know what she did yet, but her husband's pooping his pants. I love gas station fried catfish and fried oysters on Friday. I'm in the South. That sounds delicious. I eat chicken from 7-Eleven. I'll go above. Another real Seinfeld fan. We got another one. Prawn. I was in Isla Verde and Dorado. Bacon grease, beef grease, so get rid of depression. Well, a high-fat ketogenic diet is really good for your mental health. Have you read Haunting Adeline? No. What's your thoughts on self-pleasure? Neutral. Girl, struggling with a corn addiction. Okay, John, maybe you should go to a different stream then. And good luck with it. Candace Owens, I was just watching her do. She is the real deal. I showed my daughter today. I was watching her video on Justin Bieber. My daughter's like, oh, I know her. I'm like, my dad's like, I know her. Yeah, the only thing that I don't align with Candace is she's Catholic. And I think Catholicism's a little bit wacky. I grew up as a Catholic, but thank you. That's the biggest compliment, Duke. Thank you so, so much. You want me to turn around? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. I asked him if I could help with his paperwork, wife at home, so we would feel less burdened at work. Everything I could think of. He just brushed me off. He is insisting that I'm overreacting and that it's normal for grown men to have skid marks. He blames me for shutting him out. He's shitting you out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, but I physically feel sick when I catch a whiff of him sometimes. The only thing, by the way, about me doing what am I pausing this? What is this, a story? What? The internet has ruined our brains. Guys, I didn't. Oh my God. Yeah, it's my cat, Lulu. Did you see that? That was an instinct to hold the screen. This is a shitty story. I agree. He thinks adult men, he thinks this is normal. I was like 30 years old before I even knew what a skid mark was. I saw it in a magazine. It was a quiz. It was like, would you rather have pit stains or skid marks? I'm like, what the fuck is a skid mark? Let's normalize skid mark. Let's not normalize skid marks. Yeah, we're not. Wash your ass, man, please. I mean, it's okay. I'm sure it happens from time to time. I'm not trying to body shame anybody, but I have a bidet on every toilet, and it's really easy to keep your butt clean. It's a whole different kind of smell. I know it's like a sour smell. Okay. I'm here for the crack giveaway. I keep all of my own crack, so I don't know who you think you're talking to. I'm a real one. $1,000 boob job, not bad. I would never get a boob job. They're not good for you. Man, the bidet's an awesome thing. Skid marks are not. I have 2 kids, Brian. Is he trying to save bills? Everyone, wash your booty hole. Belladonna, hey, grazie mille, freshly wild. What's up? Hey, Drew. Hey, Trench Mafia, hi. Why would being a Catholic make you like someone less? I didn't say it made me like someone less. I said the only thing that we're not aligned on. Like, I'm not into Catholicism. I never said I liked her less. I've been like going around telling everybody who will listen about how much I love Candace. Oh, and you got to listen up. You got to listen up. You don't see the world as it is. You see the world as you are. You thought I didn't like her because you're looking for people to be judgmental, because you're looking for confirmation that people are low-key maybe the way that you are, or maybe the way that you see the world. But I never said that. I said that me and Candace Owens aren't aligned, and that I grew up Catholic and I don't agree with it. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Okay. So you're new here. We're reading an Am I overreacting? We're trying to vote on whether or not this person's overreacting. You can vote in the poll. CTS, you see the world as you are. You're defensive and you're judgmental, and that's why that's what you see in me. So you should use that as some self-awareness for you. The cat's staring into my soul. Respect to you for reading this completely. It's disgusting. Here we go. He just brushed me off. He's insisting that I'm overreacting and that it's normal for grown men to have skid marks. He blames me for shutting him out, but I physically feel sick when I catch a whiff of him sometimes. The nail in the coffin was that he told me, ... Kramer's obviously the hottest guy on the show. I am Kramer. I'd be dating Kramer. Kramer and I would be happily married. I am Kramer. The nail in the coffin was that he told me, sometimes when I fart, I don't even know what's going to be said. Oh my God. Sometimes when I fart, I press my underwear right against my butt to cheek to see if it feels wet. Sometimes when I fart, I press my underwear against my butt cheek and see if it feels wet. Okay, so now my mouth's like watering, like I could throw up right now. Like, look at my body. Oh my God. TS, you're pitching a whole lot of bullshit that I can't even pretend to want to catch, but I honestly wish the best for you. It must be hard seeing life through the lens that you're looking at it through. I'm sorry for you if that sucks. I'm trying to spread positivity. If you're ever open to it, you should come back in the stream, but I don't think this is the place for you. But if you want to keep trolling, that's fine too. It helps my stream. I meant no vote. No. LOL. I put yes by mistake. Skid marks are not normal ever. Anyone that live streams on YouTube is a lunatic. Good thing I only stream 4 days a week, Reba. The bigger question is, why would she date Banya? Banya? No, of course I wouldn't date Banya. And if I saw someone else dating Banya, he would no longer be my mentor, and I would no longer, the mentor-mentee relationship would be terminated. Ignore the haters, drub. I usually do, but sometimes I gotta say something rude. Do you read Am I the Asshole? Yeah, that's what this basically is, TKR. This is Am I Overreacting, but same posts, okay? Sometimes when can somebody type, she's reading and reacting to Reddit, vote in the poll? Reading and reacting to Reddit, vote in the poll. If someone types that, I can pin it so that everybody knows. I never said I didn't like Catholicism. That's why I'm wondering where the disconnect is for you. English might not be your first language, and that would make it understandable. Sometimes when I fart, I press my underwear against my butt to check and see if it feels wet. I'm reading my diary, guys. Hey, King. Name of the cat is Lulu. Thank you. She's reading and reacting to Reddit. Thank you, Aurora. I appreciate that. I'm going to pin it. Reading and reacting to Reddit. To the polls. Oh. I'm going to pin that one because it says to the polls. Sorry, Aurora. Thank you guys, though. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, Catholicism. Yeah, I find Catholicism weird. I never said I liked Candace Owens less for being Catholic. Listen, I have like a lawyer level intellect and like a genius level IQ. You're not going to win this one. You're arguing semantics with me. Just stop. You're not going to win. You can't. I could actually go back to see what I actually said, but I know what I said because I have a photographic memory and a sound memory. Very obnoxious. More cat, less dumb blonde. Very obnoxious. I can get even worse than this if you guys want. All right. I told him that was it. I was done. The line has been drawn and crossed. Okay, she definitely killed him, I think. I don't even think she's overreacting. Oh my goodness. And that it's normal for grown men. Okay. That was it. I told him I was done. The line had been drawn and crossed. I told him I don't see how we can be intimate again because I'm so disgusted by all this. I mean, seriously, this is so childish. I can't even believe it's happening to me. I can't believe it's happening to her either. This is honestly unbelievable. Is this fake? Is it fake? I like Candace. I really like her. I think she's awesome. Again, I'm Catholic and Bone just pinned my comment. Yeah, I love Shuriken. Oh, TS, are you okay? All right, we're going to ignore TS from now on, but it was great having you in here. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't subscribe. We don't want you back in here. You suck. Okay, I'm too embarrassed to tell a soul outside my home about this. So that's why I'm venting it out here on Reddit. I feel like this is not real life right now, girl. You and us both. But I'm so lost over this. I truly care for him. I don't want to leave him. He's my husband. We have a life built together, and I can tell he's struggling with something. Yeah. But if he makes absolutely no effort to fix the issue and it's affecting both of us, it's not really fair to me. How long am I supposed to sit while this continues? I don't even want to go home half the time because the smell as soon as I walk in the door. The worst part is him gaslighting me about it, saying I'm imagining things while he admits that it doesn't smell as bad as I think. Oh, dude, it definitely smells a lot worse than you think. It probably smells worse than she thinks. That I'm making it out to be a big deal when it's not. Normally, he's very receptive to my feelings, but lately he's acting so defensive. This would be the most creative way to be able to leave your wife for your girlfriend. We've been married 8 years, so it's just crazy to me that things can change so suddenly, and it seems like he has stopped trying altogether. I've heard that depression can do this to people, but he doesn't seem to be in bad spirits, just more fatigued than usual. Is he cheating? Is this guy cheating? Oh, you guys are adorable. I like how you're trying to rage bait me. It's very cute. Mad Haven, this is a Reddit story. How long's that paragraph? It's like a whole computer screen. The YouTube gods love your op stalkers, haters, the intro. Thank you. Why do you say that, Red? Again, I'm Catholic, yeah. He's leaving. Oh, you're gonna mod him out? Oh shit. Imagining things. Now let's go to the doctor. Cheating. Chris, cheating, right? Why are you wearing a sports bra, or do they sit naturally? I'm literally just wearing a shirt. I'm just wearing a tank top. Is your chair leather? No, when I ordered it, I thought it was. It's fake leather, and I don't know why I thought I was getting a leather chair. It was like $140. Such a hottie. Thanks, Amber. Yo. Oh, let's go to the doctor. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, I thought you meant the troll. Okay. Yo. Right? Who thinks? Okay, guys, vote in the poll. Is she overreacting to divorce? Okay, fake leather. I know. Jamar, hi. Oh, good. TS, you're still watching. Good. It helps my watch time. Thank you. Nice shirt. Thanks, guys. It's a nice shirt. Thanks. It's not comfortable. I need a better chair. I want a fluffy chair, you know? Thanks, Jamar. The internet was a paradise in the early 90s. It's full of toxic people today. But you know what? We can sift through the people, the toxic people, and we'll have fun. You're not overreacting. This isn't about, I want to see how long it takes people to realize that he's probably cheating. Thanks, Jamar. I appreciate you. You're not overreacting. This isn't about a few skid marks or some laziness. This is an ongoing issue that's impacting your physical health, mental well-being, your home environment, and your marriage. Hygiene's a basic level of self-care and partnership. Refusing to address it, blah, blah, blah. Okay, who's saying he's cheating? Okay, I'm gonna close this comment. I don't think you're overreacting. Okay. Oh, wait. His mother passed away several years ago. He's estranged from his father, no other family to speak to. I've suggested numerous ways. I'm willing to work with it. Okay, this is the thing. I'm willing to work with him on it, but if he is flat out refusing and in turn being disrespectful to me, I'm not sure what more I can do. An ultimatum possibly might be my only option. I'm just not ready to look down that road, especially after 8 years of marriage. I don't see how it's come to this point in a matter of months. Sorry you're going through this. It's not your fault. This is definitely mental illness related. I stayed with a cheater because I thought it was mental illness related. Anyways, the best preparation for tomorrow is doing your best today. Yes, YT Social. Now that's a quote. You could write that down. Thanks, Vishal. I appreciate it. The cat's turning its head back. He sounds depressed or cheating. I think cheating. 90s internet was indeed more exciting. There's no excuse why a baby sits there and poops himself. And yeah, does the ex-husband have the right to bang his ex-wife even if she's remarried? That's a Curb Your Enthusiasm question. Watching this is mental illness. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so hateful. I don't know what's wrong with you people. Okay. But I still love you guys. Thanks for being in my stream. Okay. There's some really good posts I've saved for you guys, but let's read another one. Okay. Obviously, they're not overreacting. Yes and no, half and half. Y'all are for the streets. Okay. I can't play any songs, Jamar. Okay. Oh, I got some good ones for you. What's one truth about life that people don't want to admit? Candace Owens is a terrible. I love her. Which you believe in more, your front or your back? I don't understand the question. It's true. Nothing to do with you. A lot of my good, normal, not mentally ill friends watch this. But, Graham, you should try to be less judgmental. It doesn't do you any good. Do men hit on you? No, they won't even make eye contact with me. Bro, my cat passed away. Sorry, those guys. You can ask me a question. The no poop sign in the yard is one thing. If you have to put one on the laundry hamper, that's a pretty big matzo ball hanging out there. Pretty big matzo ball. I manipulate my ex-wife. Nice, Joel. I tried to flush my cat down the toilet. Oh, okay. Cool. What did school get out? What did elementary school get out? Probably, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Am I overreacting? Okay. Am I overreacting for thinking my husband should be doing more? I read these on my phone. I'm going to try to keep this as short as possible. You didn't do a good job. But we're here for it. We love you. Give us the details. Give us the tea. Yeah, this is my new format. I don't care about helping people anymore. I just want to react to Reddit online. Vans, it was fun while we were helping people. But honestly, fuck it. They hate me anyway. So let's do Reddit videos. How old's your cat? I think 2.5 years old. Yeah, no, Grim Blackout, I get it. But there's really, it's a different type of stream. I'm not like some like weird whacked out streamer. I don't see anything different between, like honestly, like this than a TV show that you like, but I am doing mental clarity digital detox this month. And that's what I tell people. Everyone's like, you're telling people to do digital detox. Yeah, you're sitting here live streaming for hours. I'm doing this for work and I do it 4 days a week. And that's the thing with reaction. I don't consume that much internet. So I didn't think I could do reaction content, but I consume Reddit. This is my social media right here. But I tell people watching live streaming or any type of video is no different than watching a TV show. Just like binging Netflix all day isn't healthy, but watching an episode of your favorite show is healthy, you can watch some live stream. It doesn't mean that you're mentally ill, you know? Oh, God. So you guys are just gaslighting me. Grim Blackout TS. Got you, got you, got you. All right, I'm going to ignore you guys because you're trying to gaslight my stream. Will you give a child to the right man? Freshly wild. I'm done with children. My children are grown. All right, we're going to read. Sorry, I didn't realize these guys were literally just trolls. I thought that Grim was like a normal person. All right, here we go. Okay, hey guys, what's up? Don't mind them. Yeah, TKR. Sorry, I got distracted. So am I overreacting for thinking my husband should be doing more? Okay, guys, we're gonna end this poll. We're gonna start a new poll. Okay, yeah, TS, you need a partner to be arguing. You're not doing anything besides being annoying. Okay, is she overreacting? People who come in and don't know what I'm doing think that I'm talking about she like me. Okay, I cannot believe the poop story, guys. That's like something I've not really read before, something like that. Taylor, which weird food combination? I don't like any weird food combinations. This place is like the underside of a bridge today. Can you please flash me? Hey, can you pay me, Claudius? King Phil, what's that? Yes, TS, I'm very judgmental. Okay, I'm going to try to keep this as short as possible. You didn't do a good job. I was working full time. Okay, the question is, am I overreacting for thinking my husband should be doing more? Never, queen. Fuck him. Just kidding. I'm going to try to keep this as short as possible. I was working full time, but due to daycare days off because of illness, I had to leave my full-time role. And for about 5 months, I've been doing door dashing during the days to be able to come up with half the money for bills. Wife, that's some real shit right there. The kids, 2 and 3, are in daycare Monday to Friday. Some weeks I don't dash every day. I'm a door dasher. I know what she's going through, man. This girl's a straight up hustler baddie. You're not overreacting. You're a perfect queen. I hope the story ends with your husband being dead. I'm just kidding, guys. It's comedy. It's for entertainment. Some weeks I don't dash every day, but most weeks I do. I then come home, clean, and start cooking for dinner. I do daycare drop-offs and pickups by myself. Okay, my partner comes here and there for pickups. When we get home, my partner goes off into another room, and we really only see him when he comes out to go to the toilet or when he's saying goodnight to the children. This makes me feel so sad. That's my own words. While I'm having to get them home, relax, cook their dinner, partner doesn't like eating before 8 p.m. and the kids go to bed at 7. I fucking hate this guy. The baddie with the fatty. Yeah. I left and came back. Yo, bro, what happened? Thank you, mods. Okay. Oh, this is so sad. I hate this. He doesn't like eating before 8. And the kids go to bed at 7. Have them fed, bathed, in PJs, and ready for bed. Then I have to cook our dinner, clean up, and then still have time in the evenings for my partner. Come the weekend, and it's the same, with me being the one taking care, playing, feeding, everything with our children, while he gets to sleep in until midday and then go off to his space because it's his day off and he needs to relax. Yikes. We're reacting to Reddit. This is a girl wondering if she's overreacting for thinking her husband should do more, okay? I understand he works hard. I understand he has a physically demanding job, plasterer. But I don't understand how 99% of his time spent at home is on his own and not with us, his family or his children, but he expects to be treated like a king. Do you guys think she's overreacting or not? You guys can vote in the poll. Yeah, sure. Can this guy sucks. I am so incredibly exhausted every single day. Her day just sounds just like mine as a single mom. That's what the first thing I noticed when she was listing everything she did. I'm like, that sounds like everything I do without a husband. He should help around the house, right, Richard? Yeah, I agree. I'm so incredibly exhausted every day after a massive weekend. Our daughter had her best friend's birthday party. I just wanted to take today off. It's funny to think that a 3-year-old can have a best friend. Like, y'all became close really fast. I cleaned a little bit, but nowhere near what I normally would. My partner got home and got angry that I choose to be lazy today and do nothing around the house. Then I forgot we didn't have cucumber for dinner, so I ran to the corner store to get one, and they didn't have any. I had hardly any fuel, so I just came back home to save my fuel for the morning. This story is breaking my heart. So there's no cucumber with dinner, and now he doesn't want to eat it. I can't. She must be married to my ex. Fine, but I'm not cooking anything else. My mom was very sick and cooked him zucchini bread. And he told me that he's not eating that shit. He's not eating that. He was a Marine. I said to him, really? So my mom has cancer and she cooked for you. And you're letting me know before we get there that you will not be eating that. So if your chain of command had you over to dinner and so, oh, I'll throw up. I can't eat zucchini. I'll throw up. Really? So you're a Marine. If your chain of command had you over for dinner, you'd let him know that you can't physically eat zucchini? You stupid, stupid bitch. I plaster 5 days a week and on my kids every night after work and on the weekend. Chris, that's awesome. I had all the popcorn on my ceiling plastered and I still haven't primed it. I've got to get the special primer for the spackle. Yeah, exactly. It's really not that deep, right, Chris? I'm a single mom. She's being taken for granted. We all want to see what you're working with. I'll leave it up to the imaginations for me to know and for you to find out. My partner got angry because I wanted to have a lazy day. He didn't eat the dinner. So there's no cucumber. What the hell did she make that cucumber needs to be in it? So there's no cucumber with dinner and now he doesn't want to eat it. Fine. But I'm not cooking anything else. He got mad and made a comment that I'm lazy and I should have realized earlier and that I'm a joke. I'm exhausted and we constantly bicker about him not really helping at all. Tonight, this was our text exchange. Mind you, he was in his room texting me instead of either waiting for the children to go to bed or coming in and speaking with me. I struggle with anger management. Girl, I would be struggling with a freaking manslaughter charge if I were you. Struggle with anger management. Zucchini bread tastes nothing like zucchini. It's not zucchini bread sweet. It's like cheesy and onion, okay? Dum-dum, what is this? Oh my God. I struggle with anger management. I'm in therapy for that as well as PPD, postpartum depression. And I'm in cancer treatment. So she's married to my ex. She's got cancer and she's cooking, but he won't eat it. Oh my God. Oh my God. This has got to be fake, right? Nope. There's screenshots of the text. Oh my God. Cucumber fixation. Oh my God. Typical American Marine. I'm ex, served 24 years in the British Royal Marines. Good on you, spunk. Joe Mama, they don't deserve each other. What did she do? Oh, I need to eat. This is making me sick to my stomach. Okay, she's in cancer treatment for skin cancer. She's hardly getting more than 2 hours sleep at night before she's woken up by one or the other baby, and before I know it, it's 6 a.m. and they're already up. All I've ever asked him to do is instead of going to the room, he'd sit on the couch and watch the children so I can make dinner and not stress about tiny children running into the kitchen, or get up at a decent time on the weekend so I could have sleep in one day, or help overnights if I'm struggling. I don't ask for constant help or for it to be 50-50, but I'm struggling and my partner seems to not care. Okay, obviously we already know, but we're going to read the text, all right? Creepy coincidences. This is a fake story. Okay, yeah. This is a fake story, right? Although I have to say the fake texts are very detailed in the capitalization. It almost makes them look real, Ryan. Married a dude that texts from the same house. Okay. Hey, dedicated Danny. I feel like you actually don't. Bye, TS. We love you. Thanks for coming in. I'm honestly done. When you've communicated about it and I wasn't tired, work drains me out. I got no energy, especially when I'm not even getting any sleep. But then if I don't help, you're asking, turn it anger. Okay. So then we can't be in a relationship because this isn't working for me. I'm going to send myself crazy trying to do, I don't know. It kind of sounds fake because it kind of sounds like English isn't their first language, but why would they be speaking in English, you know? And thank you for blessing me, TS. Devil's advocate, 2 sides to the story. Yeah, this one is, I don't like this one. Every once in a while, I'm reminded why I like peas. How can we really verify if they're real or not? We can't. It's just for fun. This is just for fun. We're just doing this for fun. This is entertainment purposes only. I'm sure someone says this has got to be fake. I remember I was on Reddit and the first time I read a comment that's like, this is fake, I was like, what do you mean this is fake? Some of these are fake? So now I feel like a real Redditor. Fake. Edit, I will not be debating or arguing my own solution, however imperfect, with anyone in my private messages. People are hitting her up. Okay, so what'd she say? I honestly, okay, who's her type? Mentally, I can't fucking hack being the only one in the household that has to deal with it when there's someone that could tap me out. I can't do it. I don't want it. I won't be forced to stay because you think it's a fairy tale. Okay. Okay, so we can't be in a relationship. This isn't working. I'm going to send myself crazy trying to do what you want for me. The man says, I honestly feel the same. Like, honestly, how do you see it working alone or someone else? You think they'd be okay with no work and still needing help around the house or work and 50-50? Like, bro, that's such a fairy tale lie bullshit. Them fake families are either fucking rich, stressing about fuck all, or all for the gram. Okay, well, she had a job, she lost it, and she's dashing. Tell everyone, don't put it down, put it away. Guys, to keep your house organized and clean, don't put things down, put them away. But to put them away, you need to find a home for them first. Find the things for your home, and then don't put them down. Put it away. What up, Dylan? A role-playing text conversation turned Am I the Asshole story. Oh my God. All right, let's see if we can find a good one. Let's see if we can find an actual good one. Okay, let's go to Am I the Asshole? M-I-T-A-I-T-A-A. Okay. All right, let's see. I keep getting literally gangbusters of emails. Hold on a second. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is unexpected. Seinfeld. Gotta let him know you're out there. Hey, this is me in Unexpected Seinfeld. What do you think this cow should be called? Okay? AI taking our real stories and make attention-grabbing tea stories. Yeah, maybe that too. Maybe that too. Oh my God, that's so funny. All right. Let's see. Dating advice. Am I the asshole? Okay. Am I the asshole for not texting my boyfriend for 2.5 hours while I was at a family dinner and driving home with my sister? All right, hold on a second. Let's restart the poll. 7. I know all about Sniper Wolf now. I found a story in which a woman was divorcing her husband due to his farting. It wasn't a joke, but what if it was a joke, you know? Women always overreact. Salam. Am I the asshole for not texting my boyfriend for 2.5 hours while I was at family dinner and driving home with my sister? Today was one of the worst days of my life. I, 34 female, spent my day dealing with police and at court getting a restraining order against a family member after a week of nonstop addiction-related round-the-clock harassment. I had a long scheduled dinner with family I had not seen in a year and a half. I text my boyfriend, who's a 34-year-old man, on the way there at 6:30, and he replied at 6:35 when I was just entering the restaurant. I was greeting everybody, and then I put my phone down on the table so that I wasn't being rude, and I figured since he knew where I was and who I was with, what I was doing, and the kind of day that I had had, he realized I was probably just catching up with my family and talking about all the crazy stuff that's been happening. My brain was scattered in a million pieces after what I'd been going through, and it was the first time I had sat and eaten all day. He knew I was really going through it and on the ropes. I called him before even backing out of my sister's driveway. This is about 2 hours later, and he was frustrated and upset. He said that it was rude that I hadn't texted him in 2 hours and that he expected to hear from me. I told him that I was at dinner with my family and distracted. I said my goodbyes and set my GPS because I had a 45-minute drive home late on a school night, and I was so anxious to get home and get my kids to bed. Plus, I was talking with my sister pretty deeply about some of the stuff that was going on with my family. It was just totally not in my mind that I should be texting him with updates or checking in with him. I also don't text and drive. I told him I wasn't having this conversation right now because I literally could not comprehend what to even say. It seemed so ridiculous. He got angry and hung up on me. Then he texted me that he feels so let down by me. Okay? He called back and apologized. He apologized for making me upset, but stood by what he said, that I was being disrespectful and it was wrong not to text him. It feels really unfair to me to be taken to task for not texting for 2 hours while being at dinner with my family on what was one of the most terrible days of my life. I feel that my boyfriend made one of the worst days of my life even worse, and I think that's the opposite of what a partner is for. Am I the asshole? Am I wrong for being offended that he chose to call me out and hang up on me on the worst day of my life after I spent it in court and with the police? Or I'm the asshole for not having texted back that whole time? Edited to add, he was not worried and did not say that was his reason for concern. He was upset because he thought we were in a relationship where we communicate and talk to each other. What was that? Congratulations. Possessive. You're the asshole. He sounds insecure. Sounds like she's leaving out very important parts. I just discovered YouTube Shorts Live. Every girl's an asshole nowadays. You guys are so mean. I like that subreddit. If you cared about that man, you'd let him know how everything was going. This is so interesting. Okay, so people say, not the asshole. He expected to hear from me. Well, that's a him problem. I literally could not comprehend what to say to him. It seems so ridiculous. She said, me too. Too well written. That always makes me suspicious. Spoiler alert, it's my post. This happened to me. That was my boyfriend. And it's so funny. All these guys are like, oh, there's missing information. Literally no missing information. I spent the whole day with the cops and in court, and I went out to a dinner that had been scheduled for weeks with my family. He texted me like, have a good dinner. And so I put my phone down and ate dinner, got in the car, drove home, called him as I was backing out of my sister's driveway, and he berated me for not being respectful, being rude, all that shit. And I really didn't know if it was me or if it was him. This whole thread, every single person in the thread basically says that it's a red flag. He might be abusive. This is before I realized I was being abused, but it's actually really crazy to go back to this post and go back to the old version of myself and have people telling me, girl, are you dating a teenager? Because this sounds like one immature and insecure guy. Not the asshole at all. I would tell him that it is disrespectful to you that he doesn't pull his head out of his ass and recognize you're having a horrible day and need support, or at the very least, no petty whining from an insecure boyfriend. Ugh. Yeah, he called me disrespectful. People said, yeah, boyfriends who throw that term around are generally not keepers. This guy said, not the asshole. He's being way too needy and controlling. 2 hours is not a long time to go without texting. And then this person, oh, someone wrote like such a good one, like a straight up book. Not the asshole. Your boyfriend's being immature and controlling, which is a huge red flag. It's obvious this isn't about concern for your well-being, because he would have escalated it if he was truly concerned, sent another message or called. The language he used, so rude, so disappointed. Also projects judgment and control, not concerned. As you've experienced, life can already be difficult enough by yourself. Do you really want to be with someone that makes the worst days of your life even worse? Wait, what? I leave for 2 minutes and you're reading your own stuff now? Touche. No, I didn't say I was reading it. I wanted to see what people really said. Talking to the mirror. I'm reading a computer. That was funny. I had to say it. You're like, too well written. It's mine. It's mine. He could have been cheating. Oh, he was definitely cheating for the fact. Why the fuck she seem mad? Because I'm talking about my abusive ex. So this lady says, not the asshole. And it was crazy to go back and read this. I totally forgot I ever posted this. I never told him I posted this, but here I was laying in this bed wondering if I was wrong about that. Could you believe this, guys? So she said, not the asshole. So speaking as a 50-something who didn't even have a cell phone until I was in my late 30s, I'd like to encourage you to adopt my cell policy, which I have adopted, her cell policy. It comes from so many years of not having anything except a landline and an answering machine. Guys, so mixed reactions, people so divided. Yeah. But I absolutely wasn't the asshole. It's a fact, but it's okay. People see the world as it is, as they are, not as it is. Hey, Strawby, what's up? Taylor, are you home alone? I am. I changed my name. I changed my vote. It's all right. I don't care about the votes. It's all for fun. It's interesting to look back. This was me. Not the asshole. He knew what he was doing and what you were doing. Okay, so this one said, this is her cell phone policy, and I have adopted this. Getting a call, email, or a text does not automatically put me at the beck and call of the other person. They are welcome to reach out to me, and if it's convenient, I will answer. If it's not a good time, I will respond when I'm able. Just because it's convenient for them doesn't mean it's convenient for me, and I will not jump to attention when I hear that notification ding. In fact, I turn my phone to silent when I'm with other people or otherwise engaged. My husband's not exempt from this stance, and he does the same. If he doesn't answer, I know he's not in a position to respond at that moment. Your boyfriend is immature and controlling. If he can't get by for a couple of hours without an update from you, he needs to get help. He did need help. Seriously, it's an extremely manipulative behavior that should be a deal breaker until he deals with his neediness. How he handled it afterwards is another deal breaker. He's trying to steal your personal power from you. Don't give it to him. And we were together for 7 months after that. Yeah. Anyway, that was mine. I only have a vague idea of what's going on. One of the pitfalls of multitasking. That's all good. All right, let's read a better one that's not mine so that I'm not so personally offended by how much you guys hate me. Okay. Should we read popular? Escaping Prison Planet. I'm not trying to escape. I'm happy here, honestly. Okay. Let's find a good one. How do we find the best? Like top Vans? How would I find? Oh, best. Hot. Let's do hot, right? Is hot the best? I'm reading Am I the Asshole from Reddit. Namaste. He needs a toy. Hi. What's up, guys? Hey, subscribe to the channel. I'm documenting the journey of reinventing my life, but for some reason today we're reading Reddit. I like when girls are needy. That's toxic, right? No, that's masculine. Women are supposed to need that. I don't know. I don't speak your language, Andreas. I'm sorry. Hey, Nick B, what's up? All right, should I go to hot? Am I the asshole for telling my new work colleague she has no right to control our office habit? Let's see. What do you think, Vans? Best ones are the ones with the most votes. Hot ones are just hot over past day. Okay, so what do I do? Hot, new, top. So I do top. Should I do top or rising? Let's see how long this one is. Oh, you guys want to read a really long one? This is crazy. Oh, the most votes. Okay, so I'll look at the votes number. Am I the asshole for not wanting to invite my best friend and his wife to my wedding after they hid theirs from me? Ooh. Am I the asshole for choosing to get married where I live and not where my mom lives to be accessible to her? Am I the asshole for stating on social media that every living person who loved us was at mine and my husband's recent wedding? No. Am I the asshole for letting my girlfriend move in after she quit her job without telling me? That one's kind of spicy. Rora, it's late. Best? New. Who is she? I'm Taylor from Taylor Television, Experienced Donkey. I am reading Am I the Asshole by Reddit, and we are voting to see if these people are the assholes. Taylor, this is the longest you've gone in some time since your 100-day streak. Yeah. Well, JK, actually, last week, I think it was last week when I was hitting 10,000. Week before last, when I was hitting 10K, I think I did a couple of 4-hour days. But you're right, I'm having fun. I'm super Taylor. This is why pair bonding is impossible after too many comparisons. 304s? What? Why are you calling me a 304? What did I do? I'm just reading. Who are assholes? Mean people. Experienced donkey. Bad people. We're trying to figure out if these people are bad people or not. I should be doing makeup like the girls on YouTube where they do a whole makeup thing. Remember the day you went to the meeting? That's right, JK. Thanks for being here. I do like 5 hours of skincare some days. We'll do it tomorrow. That's it. That's the final word. Nobody's innocent. They're all assholes. Asshole. All right. Okay, am I the asshole for not letting my girlfriend move in? This is a nice short one. After she quit her job without telling me. All right, you guys just type. Tell me she is or she's not. You can put NTA or TA. NTA means not the asshole. TA means the asshole. No, Chris, I don't. I love you. I love you too. Thanks. Okay. Am I the asshole for not letting my girlfriend move in after she quit her job without telling me? So I'm 20 male, living on my own in a 1-bed apartment. Not huge, but it's mine. I work full-time and I pay all my own bills. My girlfriend, 21, has been staying over a lot lately, and we've been dating for like 8 months. Last week, she texted me randomly like, I quit my job today! ! No heads up, no combo, just boom, quit. I asked her what the plan was, and she said, I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just move in with you for a while so I don't have to stress. I was like, ? Huh? ? We never talked about her moving in, especially not like that. I told her I wasn't cool with that, and she got super mad saying, I thought we were serious. This is fucking cringe. I thought we were serious. You don't support me, blah, blah. She's been guilt-tripping me ever since, telling her friends I abandoned her when she needed me, and now they're all in my DMs like, wow, bro, real mature. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be your fallback plan. She didn't even ask me. Just assume. Now I'm the bad guy? Yo, good for him for being 20 years old and knowing what's good. Definitely the asshole. No music. We can't put music on because of copyright. I could put on like epidemic sounds like ambient music. I saw you the other day at the shop holding hands with Sausage Pete. I ain't hold hands with no one. Typical women. Now you know what us men go through. Oh, please. Get a life. You should see what us women go through. No one's better than anybody else. We all need each other, and hating each other doesn't get anybody anywhere. Don't be a woman hater. That's fucking lame. It's 2025. Get over it. Am I the asshole? I like this one. No, I want the wedding one. I wanted to hear the wedding one. Okay, here we go. Am I the asshole for not wanting to invite my best friend and his wife to my wedding after they hid theirs from me? I'm 29F. My partner and I are planning to get married soon. My childhood best friend, more like a brother, he's like my family, had always been a constant in my life. Over the years, he had several relationships, and I was always there for him without judgment. In December 2023, a close friend of mine from another country came to visit India. I introduced him to her casually. They hooked up soon after, and from what I was told, it was nothing serious. They became serious. They got engaged secretly and even married in Bali last fall. Okay. Well, even if she didn't quit her job, when she quit her job, she should have had a backup plan. Asshole Desu, yo. Imagine if everything you just said was said by a man. Oh my God, people are so angry. I really do feel bad that people are so angry. You guys should subscribe to my channel and pay attention and listen to the things I do to make your life better. Yeah, I'm really on here to try to help people have a better life by showing the things I do to have a good life. And stopping with your preconceived notions of men and women is probably a good place to start. You should really start to learn how to judge everybody and everything that's said on its own merit without doing some sort of weird like game with words and all that. Thanks, Powers. I appreciate it. They're all assholes. Do you have a puppy? No, as a cat. All right. I have a feeling that this girl is like a little like irked that her friend married her brother. Best friends with a dude and you're married at 29? I'm sorry. This doesn't make sense. Invalid. I don't remember any word. Taylor, besides blonde, which hair color would you try? Like red. Hey, Beetlejuice. What's up? Like red, like orangey. How was life in China? It was good. It was good. Thanks, Bluck. I hate all of you equally with love. Respectfully. Exactly, Time Life. I have to go. Bye, Martin. Have a great night. Put a post or something or message me on let me know when you stream. I don't want to miss it. I gotta turn all my notifications on. Sneaky. Hey, STD, what's up? Always have a backup plan for everything in life. Why so hot, mother? My kids are at school. Yeah. If I hit the lottery, can you be my trophy wife? No, thank you. I don't want to be a trophy wife. Okay. Been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. Okay. So her best guy friend got married secretly with a girl she set him up with in Bali. I wasn't aware about it. In fact, no one from his family was even there. Oh, I think this girl's secretly in love, right? Guys, maybe eat something, take a shower, get laid, get meds, then go on the internet. Yeah, guys, meds, shower, exercise, sex before internet. Y'all need that. Okay, 2 on Sunday. So I kept missing it. 2 p.m. on Sunday, which is 10 a.m. Sunday for me. Ooh, this is scented. I wrote it down. I got to put it in my calendar. This is scented. Hey, I tried to actually guess the scent of all these without reading it. I was so bad at it. This is sugared grapefruit. They were brunch themed. From the Cooking Live. Hey, Quest, what's up? I'm still here. Okay, I want to hear what happened here. I wasn't aware about it. In fact, no one from his family was even there. I found out because his mom, who was in shock, called me crying. She said her son had told them he was going on vacation, and then suddenly he was married. I love this guy. Fuck it. Fuck them all. She even asked me to be there while confronting him, but I was too stunned and emotionally drained to get involved. Bitch! I'm sorry. 29 years old, you're married, and you're this pressed about something with a male friend. Inappropriate. These opinions are just for entertainment purposes. Meanwhile, I had always been open with them, sharing details about my own life and relationship. Oh, aren't you so great? Never once suspecting they were hiding such a huge milestone. What business is it of yours? I know it's cultural. It's different. She's Indian. After their wedding, they started, I know weddings are a bigger deal there. After their wedding, they started contacting me with their marital problems, hoping I could play mediator. I tried twice. I also told them I was hurt. They kept everything from me. They apologized and said they wanted to keep things private, even though everyone from her side of the family was there. Oh, thanked me for introducing them. Apparently, her family feels conscious around people from my country, so they decided not to invite anyone. Come on. What am I reading? I accepted their apology, but emotionally something had drifted. Yeah, well, your best friend married a racist, and that's the reason your Indian ass couldn't be at the wedding? That's fucked up. Then on my 29th birthday, they both forgot to wish me. Not that I was expecting much, but what really hit me was that they called me on that very day to ask for help resolving an argument. These people are terrible. About food. That's when I realized how little they respected my time or maybe even me. All right. I told them kindly but firmly that I have my own life and don't want to be bothered with their trivial issues. All right. So they're the assholes for disrespecting you as a friend. They're not really, I mean, yeah, and they're assholes for not inviting you to the wedding because it's racially motivated. After that, we didn't speak until 3 days ago when they both called crying. How did two people call you? Imagine getting a group call. Bye, Red. You're out of here. How many hours? Like over 5. Say it once, say it twice, third time's the charm. I've been live for like 5 hours. I'm thinking that this live is gonna be long. Careful with Indians. Bans, bye. Oh, bye, Red. What? Oh, I have to ban you, Isaac. Sorry, bye. Dying to know what sign you are. You could guess easily. Hey, MK. All these are like penthouse letters. Evening, Bonnie Lass. Hey, Mark. What's up? What's this old woman talking about? I'm reading Reddit, homie. Hi, hope you're doing well. You've gained a new sub. Thank you, Hearts for Holly. Have a great weekend. Get lost with me in Puerto Rico. We want boom boom. Gemini. Virgo. Interesting guess. Okay, so after that, we didn't speak until 3 days ago when they both called, crying, saying they realized how selfish they'd been and how much they miss me. What is going on? There's a big culture difference here. They asked if we could reconnect when they're in India next. I told them I was busy and left it at that. Now, here's the thing. I'm planning my wedding, and as part of me feels no desire. Oh, am I the asshole for not inviting them to the wedding? Now, here's the thing. I'm planning my wedding, and part of me feels no desire to tell them at all. Not out of spite, but because I finally understand the value of emotional boundaries. Good girl. They made a deliberate choice to exclude me from the most important moment in their lives. Why should I feel guilty about doing the same? Still, I'm human, and there's a little guilt creeping in. They cried. They apologized. Fuck them. They didn't invite his family to the wedding because they're Indian. But am I the asshole for not wanting to tell them about my wedding? Or is it finally just me choosing myself after years of one-sided loyalty? Oh, I should have read the TLDR. I introduced my childhood best friend like a brother to my friend from another country. They hooked up, secretly got serious, engaged, and married in Bali without informing me or even his own family. That's sketchy, honestly. I found out from his mom, who was heartbroken. Later, they started calling me for help with their marital problems, even on my own birthday, which they forgot. They recently apologized and asked to reconnect. Now that I'm planning my wedding, I'm thinking of not informing them at all, feeling a bit guilty. Am I the asshole for choosing peace and not including them? The first top comment. Her family feels conscious around people from my country. Yeah, that's called racism. What the heck? Just having a few beers. Nice, Hearts for Holly. Yeah, I am. I'm turning 40 on June 11th. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to hot brush my hair because it looks so bad. That was fun reading Reddit, Vans. I love that. Yes, it's my job, Rory. Hey, Mr. Palad. What's up? Should I put my strawberry necklace on? This is paper mache. I went through a paper mache strawberry phase. It's a long story that you don't want to know, but what is this? Oh. Whoa, this is how you know I'm crazy. It's cold. That would be a good movie. Yeah, like a romantic comedy. I drag my huevos through a mile of broken glass just to hear you toot through. Major leg. Have you done time in the military? That's really creative. That's like some type of shit I've only heard someone in the military say. Like how they call children fuck trophies. Never heard that before. Major lag, thank you so much for the support on my stream. That's really, really funny. You read Reddit posts for 5 hours? No, I did a lot of meal prep. So I have a master meal planning system. My whole channel is actually documenting the journey of reinventing my whole life after my engagement fell apart because my fiance was secretly addicted to cocaine and had a secret life. And so every day I come on here sharing the things I'm doing to improve my life, to inspire and motivate other people to do the same thing. And I set a theme of self-improvement for every month. So this month's self-improvement theme is inner clarity and focus. Last month's was inner organization. And so yeah, every Friday we come on and we talk about how the theme of the month went, or the theme of the week went. And this week, I told you guys I was going to make some important phone calls and start reading again. And I did both of those things. I'm like 50 pages through the book Limitless by Jim Quick. And it's helping me so much. Oh, I told you guys I was going to read what I wrote Now we have a book club, guys. And yeah, so no, I was so on Monday, part of inner clarity is knowing what I'm gonna make for dinner and feeling organized and focused. So on Monday, I let you guys help me choose which meals I was gonna make in my master meal planning system. So I have this meal prepping system where I cook like every day for the first 2 weeks of the month in bulk, and then for the next 6 weeks, I don't have to cook anything. So that's what my channel's about. And the fiance sounds like you. Ah, shit. Just a funny joke. That was good, Major. Thank you for supporting the channel. Dev Marinish. Red, thank you for modding. I thought you left, but thank you. Yeah, so I was cooking a lot. So we did a bunch of meal prep. So no, I've not been reading Reddit for 5 hours. That's something I do in my personal time. All right, so speaking of the book club, what did I write yesterday about what I wrote? I wrote Limitless pages 1 through 45. I'm reading the book so you don't have to, okay? Hey, Christina, thanks for being in here. You guys are honestly terrible today, by the way. Fuck you too. No meal preps, just fast. I have 2 kids, so kind of got to feed them. It's like a law. All right. I'm trying so hard to improve myself and reach my dreams. Guys, this was on the day where I told you. This was 2 days ago. I had a really crazy week, okay? Hey, Hunt, thank you. I like your cat in the background. Thank you. Like you, so cute. Thanks. Can you see her? It's so peaceful, right? Okay. I wrote this after I read pages 1 through 45 of Limitless by Jim Quick. We're in a book club now, okay? A project manager. That's funny that you asked that. What job do you think my ex had? Cokehead with a secret life, a double life. What job does that say to you? Okay. I'm trying so hard to improve myself and reach my dreams, I said. I will not give up, even though I'm horrified and completely out of my mind with exhaustion. These are my day 1, pages 1 through 50 takeaways. This book has changed my mind in 45 pages more than anything else has in a while. It's eye-opening to be reminded how the brain works and the effect our daily lifestyle has on our functioning, quality of life, and ability to express our full potential. There are so many things we all hope and dream for, and our modern digital lifestyle is making it nearly impossible to achieve those things. I'm trying to break my habits and addictions to the constant digital deluge of information, but it's so hard. I literally feel like a drug addict. The silence is deafening, and it's just insane to think as I sit there jonesing for another meaningless check of my phone, that knowing that all this has crept in to take over my whole life. I lost my train of thought when I was typing that. The opportunity cost, what I stand to give up in exchange for this neurotic and normalized behavior, is the life I really want to be living. Yeah, I have a cat named Bluey. That's cute. Share the profession. Project manager, LMAO. You like my necklace? Thank you. Do I want a second husband? I already had a second husband. I'm going to have a third one day. I'm not going to share his profession because I don't want him to like straight up sue me. I talk a lot of shit about him. Okay, so yeah, I'm getting very frustrated, and I felt like a drug addict trying to get off my phone and read again. I literally just trying to read. You should read Breakfast at Tiffany's next. Ooh la la. What's up, pretty woman? Hey, Hawk Fu. It was funny that you said my Reddit post was well written. Okay, Google. All right, lawyer. Yeah, do you want a side guy? I'm just gonna be really rich, and I don't need him sniffing around my money. You know what I mean? Jesus is risen. Do you want a side guy? Hey, real question. Do ladies prefer fit guys with a 6-pack or overweight guys with money? I couldn't tell you. I would choose the fit guy because he has discipline. And he's healthy. Thanks. I got it on eBay. It's straight up paper, or Etsy. It's paper mache strawberry. I'm writing my own book called The Hollow. It's about toxic waste getting on town's pumpkin patch. It mixes with the animals. Nice, Wayne. That's awesome. Eva, thank you. Hi. Yes, I have ADHD. What about ADHD meds? I take Ritalin. I'm prescribed Ritalin, but I have not been taking it because I'm doing like this whole like inner month of focus, and I'm trying to get a baseline on my cognitive functioning so that I can see how the different things I'm doing this month benefit me. Look, all that, I could have had that stupid bump gone with this wet brush in one moment, you know? But yeah, I am prescribed Ritalin. Hey, I'm critical of writing. That was most well written. It made me suspicious. Fucking sus. What if you quit coffee? Would that not? Apparently, coffee helps ADHD. What helps ADHD for me is a low carb diet, getting good sleep, and cutting down on digital use, on screen time. So I've been doing that because I just want to see how I feel. I just can't stand my hair looking like this anymore today while I stare at myself. Anyways, replace coffee with a sauna. I'm actually building a sauna outside. I'm building an outdoor shower, bath, and sauna. I'm going to take you through all of my home improvement projects, guys. It's going to be tool time with Taylor. Did you went to the barber? No, I washed my hair. I have my hair appointment on the 16th. It's crazy how long I've been living this YouTube lifestyle now, like for 5 months, because I think this is the 3rd time I've gotten my hair done. Yeah, it is. Oh, my sister's texting me. Thanks. I'm prescribed Ritalin too, but long release. Me too. Yeah, I'm prescribed 20 milligrams extended release, and I have no side effects from that. Besides the fact that if I take it too late, I feel like it does affect my sleep, and I think it does affect my ability to relax. Hey, Dylan's home. He's sick. He had to go to school though because he missed a lot of school. I'm on stream. What up, bro? What up? Are you okay?
It's so cold out there. It's freezing.
Are you sure you don't just have the chills from a fever?
I don't know, but also my nose is running all day. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I know. It's hard. I don't know if it's allergies or not. Hey, guys, my son's here.
What's up, gang? My nose started bleeding because I was rubbing it so much.
Oh, no. Are you good now?
It's still running, but it's fine.
You need tissues. And yesterday it wasn't good that you blew your nose with a napkin. Dylan's home.
Dylan's home.
You sound like Mila Kunis. I get that all the time. That's who voices Meg from Family Guy. I get that all the time. This is my son Dylan, guys, for everyone who's new. They hate me today.
J.K. Simmons.
J.K.? Oh, not J.K. Simmons. I'll say J. Show your armpits. How is it? We back with another live. What up, Jonathan? Yo, Shuriken says, what up, D? How are you?
What up?
Isn't it crazy that your dad's going to be in town?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Tonight?
Like
I was thinking about having you go to your dad's tomorrow so you can get a good night of sleep at home because
Did
you weren't feeling
my
well.
phone?
No. I know. I almost feel like it's God's plan for you not to have it for a little bit.
Oh my god.
I'm serious.
You sure it's not an excuse just so you can keep it?
No.
Right.
Trust me. I've searched the house twice. You can, by all means, go search. I must have put it somewhere when I was frustrated.
What about my Find My?
Your what?
My Find My.
Oh, it doesn't work. You have all your shit off. Yeah, I know. I already tried that. Thanks, Eva. Your voice has a lot of character. Thanks, guys. Hey, Eric. What's up? She's bringing up her side piece home.
That's my mom.
That's my mom, actually, he said. Sorry, I didn't know what that was. I wouldn't have read that. I didn't know what he was saying. Behave yourselves, guys. They literally can. Yeah, Dylan, I've been on stream all day. I've been streaming for 6 hours.
No, I got it.
Oh, why'd you do that? It's like you're looking for my phone, asshole. That's my son, yeah. That's my son. He's 16.
Hey guys, she just called her son an asshole. I'm not sure. I think you ought to cancel her.
They've been so mean today. There's so many crazy people. But I think we got some good subscribers. Thank you guys for being in here with my stream. All right, guys, so I'm going to wrap it up now that Dylan's home. I'm going to go put the grilled chicken away that we prepped. You guys want to go taste the grilled chicken that we made? Looks like an episode of Shameless. That's funny. I'm 40 years old. I'll be 40 on June 11th. All right. So, yeah, now my hair looks a little bit less crazy. I sat with it in a satin. Okay, Dill, you don't have to go through all the drawers in my desk. Those are private. Thank you. I already went through those. Trust me. I must have placed it somewhere weird. It's got to be like between folds in my laundry and my drawer or something. I'll look for it now.
All right.
But honestly, you do need a digital detox. You should be grounded to the point where you don't even have a phone to begin with, to be honest, with everything that's going on. As much as I love you. What other symptoms did you feel today? How's your throat feeling? How's your head feeling?
My throat feels good. My head has been kind of hurting all day, but I've kind of got used to it.
How'd your chemistry test go?
This week actually easy. I got a 90 and 80.
Awesome. Good job.
Thank you.
Did you do your band lesson?
I did.
Thanks, MB. Respectfully. Okay. Are you a fan of 90 Day Fiancé? I did go through a phase when I was in my toxic relationship. Our entire relationship was television based. You're from Indonesia. Nice. Sayad Dari, New York. Bukan Dari, Indonesia.
I don't know why every cat we've ever owned loves hiding under this table.
They all do because that's where they feel safe. It's like their little den. Okay, guys, you want to try the chicken? Are you hungry, though? I made a shit ton of grilled chicken. I really wish I realized that you guys were going with your dad before I went and bought all this food. Lily! Definitely forgot the chicken stock was boiling. That's for sure. Be honest about that. Dill, come upstairs! Look at that, guys. I think I'm going to combine them. Yeah, we made a huge pot of really good chicken stock. Bless you, bless you.
Oh my god, chili.
Yeah, because I made the smoke detector go off with my chicken stock.
You guys just off downstairs, please?
Careful, Dill.
That's all right.
Yeah, you were actually supposed to bring all those up.
All right.
And for my final trick, we'll try the chicken.
She's alright.
She's alright! That girl's alright with me. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is all the chicken we prepared, guys. Here's the last two pieces. Yo! Yo! Woo! All right. Let's try it. You want to try the chicken dough, or are you not hungry at all?
All right.
If it doesn't taste good, just pretend that it does. We're influencers now. We lie.
Oof, my head.
Dylan cleaned his room, and now he gets to come home and get into a nice clean bed. Okay.
Ooh, good. Spinning around.
Mmm.
Oh, it's so good.
No, it's so damn good. It's so good.
What's the fuck?
Oh, that's massive, by the way.
Low taper pain.
Mike, I think they're children who come home from school, honestly. The chicken is so good. She's got like little chicken juice in it. So I'll do it in the juices. If I was gonna eat it for dinner, I would make it with like a butter and lemon sauce. But I'm actually gonna freeze it. I think that a lot of restaurants buy frozen chicken. I have 2 kids. Your mom's 110% Italian. Yeah. Low taper fame. It's chicken breast, yeah. Yeah, we like Frank's hot sauce. We both have ADHD. I can't speak for Dylan, but. So let's like cut up some pieces of parchment paper and freeze them so they don't stick. Or instead of parchment paper, you can also freeze them on a baking sheet, like in a chest freezer, if you have a freezer big enough to put things flat on. And then once they're frozen, you can just throw them in a bag, you know? I usually do some parchment because I don't have any space in here. I'm gonna go downstairs and check like the laundry, my drawers. It's gotta be something I was doing in the middle of going to do those Amazon returns yesterday, Dylan.
The car.
You should probably go check the car, honestly.
That's like right on top of it. Like that.
Yeah, check the back, check under the seats in those little baskets I have. I took Dylan's phone away until he did his homework and I lost it in the house. So I'm just gonna cut this. I try to listen to Family Guy and try to hear the similarity in my voice to Mila Kunis, but I literally just can't. Martin Gomez sent you 75. No, he didn't. He didn't. Frank's hot sauce. Yeah, I put that shit on everything. I've been to Indonesia. Yes. Sorry, Tom. You need to eat the real organic farm chicken. Well, we don't really have access to that here in America. I use the most healthy chicken I can buy here. Rick, it is just salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, a fresh onion, salt, pepper, onion, garlic, red pepper flakes, and then an onion, and I let it sit for a while. And then I'll use this in a bunch of different recipes, so it's not like we'll eat it all like plain like this. We will, I'll use it in like whatever, tacos, burritos, salads. This is what I use for my grilled chicken salad. We have salad in it. Part of my master meal prep system is salad night and sandwich night. So I'm just gonna stack these up here. You see, we're just gonna put a little piece of parchment between each of them. How are you, Batty? Hey, Robert, what's up? You live in your basement. That's cool. I actually live on the first level too. I'm very bad. Yeah, I'm the worst. Are you either from the same city or something? I don't think so. No. Do you jab your chicken for the seed? I don't, but I've seen people do that. It's just like, I've never seen the need to. My chicken always tastes really good, but oh, it's still warm. So I'm going to put it in the fridge before I put it in the freezer. You can't put warm food in your freezer because it'll bring up the temperature of your freezer and it could cause bacterial growth in the other food in there. So before you store something in the freezer, you want to just make sure it's to room temperature or cold. Do I gamble sometimes? I don't. I used to, though. Hey, Mark. Thanks, Wayne. Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks. You're actually in entertainment. Thanks, Lift You Up. I really try to be. I love striving. I love streaming. Thank you guys all so much for being here with me on my channel. I never stream this long anymore, and I told myself I wasn't going to today, but it was really fun. I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm documenting the whole journey of reinventing my life from rock bottom, and every month I set a theme of personal growth. This month's theme is inner clarity and organization. So I'm trying to get my shit together. I'm trying to get organized. And I did actually film a long video that I might try to drop tomorrow. So make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure that you hit the bell and make sure all of your notifications are turned on so that you don't miss it when I go live. But I go live Monday and we lock into the focus of the week. Then I go live Friday and we meet up like today and talk about how our week went and what went well and what didn't and what we can improve. That was such a fail. I should have wrapped it all up. Why are you doing this whole thing? What are you doing?
Shivering.
Oh, okay. So that was not my finest work. That was horrible, but whatever, we did it. I should have wrapped that whole thing up. Okay, I have Butterfingers over here. Butterfingers over here. I wanted to, oh, it's the FBI. What? I'm wanted by the FBI. No, it's not under there. I already looked. It's got to be somewhere in whatever. Like my laundry or something. Okay, so anyways. So this is all grilled chicken breast. So I'm just going to let it get cold and then I'm going to put it in the freezer. I've never tried to freeze grilled chicken breast before, but we're going to try. And we also froze several pounds of Italian Parmesan breaded chicken cutlets. So, yeah. This is like literally weeks of dinner food. If you know how to cook and like use things right. I'll teach you guys. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you want more meal prep info. Your name's Gonzalez. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna freeze a couple more of these and then I'm gonna keep the rest for myself. This one's kind of weird. I'll keep that one out. That one's kind of big. I'll keep that one out. 1, 2, 3. To be honest, the kids are going to be gone tomorrow, and I don't know how much I'll actually eat, so I'm going to freeze most of them and just leave 2 for myself. Hey, what's up, Harika? Sindano. No, of course they wouldn't. All right, I'm just going to keep 2 of them. And then I'm going to learn from the last mistake I made. That was a fun live stream. Thanks for being here with me, guys. It's really quiet in here now. My views are all low. I don't know what happened. There used to be 200, at one point 300 people. I thought that was just going to keep growing and growing, especially after I hit 10K, but I don't know what's going on, but I'll just keep working hard, you know? Ugh. What happened? Why did it like go down south so fast in here? Grilled chicken, 411. Cool. I date it, I label it, and I throw it in the fridge. Okay, awesome. I'm from New York, by the way. This is like such nice juice on it from the chicken juice. I love it.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken juice.
Chicken jockey.
Kim Kardashian. Reacting to Reddit was fun. When's your dad going to be in your lives? Hopefully soon. I try to get him to be the, I want to do a Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse type thing. And I want him to knock on the door and pretend he's bringing me mail. Dress him up like a cowboy. I'm walking here. Hey, Hex.
When you randomly say stuff without any context, I'm like not reading the stream. It like it's like chicken.
Oh, that's funny.
Also, my eyebrow felt really weird today. Like this eyebrow, it felt like the hair was like tangled.
Huh.
It was really weird.
I wonder if you had eye goo last night.
No.
Because you don't feel well.
I don't think so. And also, like, it feels like this eyebrow, like, hair is longer.
Interesting. Maybe you have a cowlick in your eyebrow. Look at it. This damn little piece of hair until it grows. No, I don't get offended with comments. I don't care about anything. And you guys are all honestly trash right now. I'm not really reading the comments because you guys are all being really disgusting. It's like, I don't know. I guess like it makes you guys want to be more disgusting because there's like a child in the room. So it's gross. I'm going to go because there's no point for me to be live anymore. All the normal people are gone. If you're a normal person who's still here, I'm sorry you had to be exposed to any of this. Right, BBC, they're perverts. Armadillo eggs is a Southern thing. I've never heard of that. Yo, Big L, what's up? No plans, relaxing, resting, sleeping. Rory, I find you annoying, obnoxious, and disrespectful, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like your questions. I'm not really reading them anymore, but I read enough to decide to not read your comments. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for being in here. I go live Monday. We lock in for our goals for the week. I'm reinventing my life on stream and we're doing it together. So I'm here to inspire and motivate you to make your life the best it can be. So if that sounds good to you and you're trying to improve your life, and if you're trying to be the best version of yourself, join me because I'm doing it too. Every month I set a theme. Every week I set a focus. On Monday, we lock into our focus. Friday, we meet back up and talk about how the week went. And then on Saturday, we do spa day Saturday, self-care Saturday, and then on Sunday, we do like a family dinner, cooking, weekly reset. You know, we lock in, we refill everything, we reset our lives for a good week ahead. Thanks, Richard. I appreciate you. Thanks, guys. Take care. Thanks, Big L. Sorry you caught me right at the end. Thank you so much. Am I self-righteous? I can be. So thank you guys so much for being here. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell if you enjoy it. Make sure all of your notifications are on, not just top notifications. And I'm going to go onwards and upwards. I'll just be over here trying to make my life the best it can be the best person, be the best mom. And I hope that you guys are doing the same. Don't forget, this is the month of inner organization. I think I've done a really good job so far these last 2 weeks. And so this week, I'm just going to continue to work on the things I've been doing, reading every day for 25 minutes at least, writing a little bit about what I've written afterwards. And just real quick, I'll go downstairs. And Dill, are you okay? Do you want Dayquil?
No, I'm just having a lot. I'm just so cold.
Yeah, because you're sick. You should take Dayquil because it'll take your fever away and then you won't have the chills.
All right.
Yeah, you're cold because you need Dayquil. Okay? I'll be right back up and I'll give you your Dayquil. Unless you want to just take Advil like you did today, which helped.
If that's more powerful.
Well, what are your symptoms?
Cold. I got really clogged nose. My head hurts a little bit, and like when I inhale it, it's like a pain right here.
I'll give you the Dayquil for the decongestant, and I should probably just give you a real Sudafed. You guys know that the Sudafed at the pharmacy isn't real Sudafed. In the aisle, you actually have to ask the pharmacist for the real Sudafed. They stopped selling like real Sudafed because of people making meth. Yeah, that happened. All right, real quick, I'm just going to read to you out of that book Limitless that I'm reading. It had like all these little things to do and I did them. And so I'm just going to keep working for the next 2 days on locking into these new habits that I'm building, okay? About the month of April, mindset, clarity, focus, digital detox, reading. So anyway, I wrote a little bit after I read. All right, so here we're reading Limitless by Jim Quick. It's a book club. You don't have to read it. I'll read it for you, but you'd be doing yourself a big favor if you read it. Okay, here are the exercises. I find this book so helpful. That angle is nasty work. First tip, schedule 30 minutes of white space in your calendar for the week. Time away from tech, dedicated to clear your mind, relax, and be creative. I'm going to do this every day. 30 minutes of white space. Hey guys, could everybody like the stream so we can get it up to 300 likes, please? If everyone in here liked it who didn't like it yet, we would be up to 300 streams. The second tip in the book was turn off all unnecessary and distracting notifications from your phone. It took me about 10 minutes, and I probably disabled like 30 different notifications that should help get me more untethered from my tech. I also responded to all those, thank you guys for the likes. I also responded to all those text messages and said, stop, 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 stop. We need 5 more likes, guys. Number 3, take a minute to exercise your memory. Memorize a phone number. So that's the thing. Apparently our memories are getting really bad. He's called it in the book digital dementia because we don't have to remember anything. We just reference our phones. So I memorized my son's phone number, which I didn't know before. 10 minutes is far too long. I had to go into so many different applications. I also had to turn off a bunch of other things in the app. That's not that long. It's not that long at all. Listen, don't hate on me. Listen. You want to come here? Say something to my face. Come to my house. Nah, please don't come here. It won't be good for either of us. 4th, think about a decision you need to make. Schedule some time to work on that decision without the use of digital devices. Okay, so I'm going to write my boilerplate for my YouTube descriptions, okay? Number 5, which of the 4 digital villains do you believe currently instruct or affect your performance the most? He calls it like digital distraction, digital deluge, digital dementia. Mine is definitely digital deluge, what I'm suffering with. So I did the exercise. Someone really unliked the stream. Give me a break. Someone, can you guys like the stream? Thank you. You unliked it, really? Number 6, doing a Pomodoro. He says to set a 25-minute timer, 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off to work. And I was using the Pomodoro method to read the book. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. Thanks, Sri. I don't have an OF. Distraction, Darren. Yeah, distraction. I put distraction and deluge. But then when I thought about it later, it was like, it really is the deluge that's bothering me. Okay. Number 7, keep a book by you to capture your thoughts instead of stopping reading. So I did that. Oh, we don't have the book down here. I thought the book was on my table. I was going to read the book. I was going to show you the book. I have that. Number 8, what's one thing that you'll do to make this book a more active experience? I said I'll do all of the exercises, and every time I finish reading a section, I'll write down my insights and takeaways from the book so I can share this in a good way for my YouTube subscribers. So that's what I said. Hey Coco, what's up? And then number 9, this book has been so timely. Oh, okay. Oh, it says the next one, find a buddy to read this book and hold each other accountable. I said I'm gonna do that with my YouTube channel. And so yeah, I'm gonna do it with my YouTube channel, you guys. Thank you so much for being in the live stream. It's one button to turn on all notifications. Doesn't have to do yeah, but I still need my notifications. I need to get my like YouTube studio there are notifications I need. So hey, good on you. If you don't need any notifications, yeah, I know how to turn my phone into do not disturb for sure. I have it, I use it, but sometimes I need my notifications. I need to get texts from my kids, phone calls from my school, you know? So anyways, all right, guys, yeah, we're reading Limitless. We're working on inner clarity and focus. I'm going to go take care of Dylan because he's not feeling well. Thank you so much for being in the stream. Make sure you hit it with a like. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'll be live again tomorrow afternoon, unless I decide to take the weekend off to get out my long form video, which in that case, I will make a community post. Hirsch, it depends on if your wisdom teeth are impacted or not. Brian, I'm 39. My content is self-improvement content. And Jamie, they just don't respect themselves. I don't even think it's like men, right? It's just people who don't respect themselves don't respect other people, Jamie. So yeah, you too, Barry. Thanks for being in here. Useful to keep different ringtones. There you go. That's cool. I never get phone calls, but I used to use that technique. Hey, Red, thank you so much for modding in here. I'll see you in Martin's stream too. We're going to go into Resi 4 fan stream because he is one of my biggest supporters on the channel. Fair enough. Have a good day. You too, Jamie. You can feel pain in the teeth. You might need them removed then. Speak to you soon. Bye, guys. Hey, Iron, I am leaving. Thank you guys so much for being here on my stream. Hey, in Houston. I've never been to Texas. I don't have a boyfriend. Y'all see what I do is performing karaoke. They got to throwing chicken bones. That's not cool at all. Thanks, Denver. Thanks for being in here. All right, guys. I love you so much. Thank you so much. A special thank you. Shout out to my members. Thank you for being here. I don't know what I'm doing with my live stream. The views have really dropped significantly, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna keep going and I'm gonna just get better and better. Hey, in India, what's up? Dark Side, she's single. Bye, Santiago. Bye, Lift You Up. Yeah, definitely. I used to have that when I had a Samsung. I had different color light. Thanks, Kelsey. Hey, Pixie. Hey, Paul. Thanks, Dark Side. Posting. from red light. Take care. Get D better. Wait, posting from red light? What do you mean? What do you mean, Shuriken? Posting from red light? Oh yeah. Also, my kids are gonna be with their dad this weekend. Yeah, I gotta get well to your son. Thank you, Tom. So I might just take a break just because I do finally have some relaxing time. How many times have I been divorced? Twice. Bye, Brian. Bye. I'll see you guys. No, I'm not stuck. I unstuck myself and I'm trying to show you guys how to do it too. Hey, Felicia, what's up, guys? I haven't joined your live in ages. I'm glad that you're here. Oh, I'm on the road. Oh, got you, got you. Okay, okay. Have a great weekend, guys. I love you so much. I'm going to go take care of my son. And thank you so much for being here with me. I will catch you in the next room tomorrow. Am I the problem? Maybe.